Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker on this very, very wet, drizzly morning. I don't know if you've got it as wet as we have here in Warwickshire, but it is drizzly. Like really drizzly, everything's like that. So it's not the nicest day out there, but we will make the sunshine here at Jewellery Maker today because we have got, you what, sorry? Yeah. So today I've got some real treats for you. The moon is with us today, and the moon is with us. The moon is with us in Baltic amber, in cognac, in all the different in the three different colours that we tend to see here at Jewellery Maker. In your Baltic amber, if you see here, there, look, we have got these crescent moons, and of course the spaces in between are sterling silver, and those beady-eyed beaders and jewellery makers out there will have noticed immediately, look, they're double drilled as well. So they, I don't know whether I think that might even be the first time I've seen a double drilled Baltic amber. Very, very limited. Now that is our deal of the day, and we've only got, don't even know if I want to tell you, to be honest. We've only managed to create a very limited edition, 48. I know that's not going to be enough to go round, I know. And so 48 of the multicolour and 44 of the cognac. So that is what, but do not panic. Do not panic. Because we also have, at 11 o'clock, a lovely showcase of Baltic amber. So lots of lovely treats and head pins and pendants and rough pieces and all sorts. And also, the lovely, lovely, lovely Claire Macdonald has got, she's been telling me about the kits in the dressing room, and she says, oh my word, Baltic amber in Claire's kit. It is gorgeous, with sterling silver, with golden obsidian, with those lovely Baltic amber flowers. We've got that as our deal of the day kit as well. Okay, so that's coming up for you in 12 o'clock. We have also got, I've got to show you these tanzanite. We've got a big 5 showcase coming up for you at 10. And we have got these gorgeous trillions of tanzanite. So, trillions, faceted, 3 to 6 mil, but again, guess what? I've only got 50. Thing is, if you've got something rare, you're not going to have a lot, are you? You're not going to have a lot, are you? So, it's going to be limited, but sometimes that's a good thing, because you don't want every Tom, Dick and Harry having them, do you? No. Also, oh my word, we have got, coming up for you at 10:45 today, really affordable. Really affordable. You know when you see blue-green like that, that beautiful green of emerald with that undertone of blue, you know that it is Zambian, don't you? So it is indeed Zambian, beautiful emerald, and that is your 10:45 star buy. And I've got to show you these. These here. I'm going to put these on pre-order for you. That means you can get them early. That means you haven't got to wait. That means you can snaffle them before you chomp on your bacon sandwich or your croissant or whatever, your cereals or whatever you're having. These are micro-faceted, beautiful Indian garnets. Really, really, really sparkly. And those garnets is one of those gemstones that will magically go with practically everything. You put that with your emeralds today, you put that with your Baltic amber, you put that with crazy lace agate, you put that with pearls, you put that with peridot, you name it, it's going to work. That is one of the most affordable I'm going to put it out there, one of the most affordable microfaceted gemstone strands I've seen. Just imagine recreating this. I bought this necklace, Ollie. I did. Thanks. Tom rang the call centre and managed to get one for me. I bought this necklace for a friend's birthday. No, you rang for this one. This is exactly the one that I got. And this necklace, can you imagine recreating that with those stunning microfaceted garnet? Yes, darling.
I think this spinel will go really nice with the amber.
Yeah, absolutely.
Replace the,
yeah. This is garnet.
Is it really?
You thought it was spinel, didn't you? It's, yeah, garnet, you see. Does look like it.
No, the necklace.
Oh, you mean the necklace? Do you? Michael. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't. He really didn't. Can I introduce the team? It's the boys. It's the boys. Here come the boys. Yeah, get that hoodie up, Michael. Michael Wolf is in the studio. There he is. There he is. And the lovely, lovely Tom. Can I hear you rustling down the back passageway? There he is, look. There he is. He's very busy. He's very busy, our Tom. And speaking of Tom, we have the lovely TT in the gallery. There he is with the wonderful long-armed Ollie-tastic. There he is, the man with the longest arms in the business. So yeah, Tom's on the phone to the call centre because he's already trying to get things treated for you. So that is all. Let me give you the code. Sorry, the garnet code L for Lima, LENV02 for your garnets. We also have got, oh my word, you know we had the earring post yesterday in the gold plate. Yeah, the earring post, the studs, yeah, with the butterfly backs. Got those this hour in sterling silver. Whoop! And sterling silver shepherd hooks and sterling silver. Are they spacers or crimps? Ooh! Starting with these now. Could you? You knew. Oh yeah, all the spaces in the amber sterling silver. Thank you, Michael. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to start with these actually. Now. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, so good morning to you. I hope you slept well. Do you know as well? I went to dinner last night with some friends I've probably not seen for 20 years. Yeah, and I went to dinner at their house last night and we had the loveliest night. It was really, really and you know when everybody just keeps, I know, you know, everybody just keeps sort of, just giving you a little cuddle and just sort of, oh, it's so nice to see each other again. Do you know what it is? We used to work together, actually in Steve Bennett's company when he used to do IT many, many years ago, and just for one thing and another, we've kept in touch sort of thing, and, occasionally rang each other and whatever, but because of family and thing, but we met up, he rang me last week and said he'd had a dream. And I went, oh yeah, have you told the wife? And he went, yeah, your mum was in it as well. I was like, oh, this is getting worse. But anyway, so it was so random, I thought I'd cook, and then we arranged dinner last night and it was lovely. I went to their house for dinner and his wife cooked me the most amazing meal. It was a really lovely evening. She did this beautiful tray of chicken with lemon and garlic. It was gorgeous. Then she did these beautiful roast potatoes. She did broccoli and leeks. She did a chocolate pudding with pears and chocolate sauce and ice cream. And so much trouble she went to. It was lovely. It was really nice. Just sat around the kitchen table, reminiscing over 20 years, catching up. It was amazing. So anyway, 925 sterling silver. Now this could be your crimp tubes. It sounds as though we all ate very well last night, according to the team. I'm just hearing about all the lads' amazing dinners as well, but Michael apparently didn't.
I was here.
You were here. Oh, you did a double?
Yeah.
Oh, right. He's a good lad. Now then, we do have in the Baltic Amber, we do have these lovely little round spaces. Now, of course, a crimp doesn't just need to be a crimp, does it? If you want to put a little spacer instead of the ball and do a crimp instead, then you can. Crimps are designed, obviously, to finish your jewellery off around where the clasp is. Or the clasp, darlings, are in sterling silver. These are 1.5 by 1 mil. Oh, hang on. Stop. Just a minute. Has everybody noticed? When we do a pack of sterling silver, usually 50, isn't it? Is it usually 50? Is that a fair point? If we're lucky, well, we're not normally lucky, are we? But 100, look at that bulk buy. Look at that, but have you ever seen us do a pack of 200 sterling silver? So I'll tell you now, $7.95 for 100 would be wicked in sterling silver. That's 1.5 grams. That's worthy of a necklace chain. But $7.95 for 200. Do you realise that we've just taken sterling silver crimps, aka spacers, to 4p, to 4 pence. Each. 200. I want the shepherd hooks as well, Ollie. They're brilliant, aren't they? The shepherd hook deals are coming up and they are superb. So these sterling silver shepherd hooks, I need to get some as well, Ollie. I do. $7.95. We're all desperate for now this sterling silver, the sterling silver shepherd hooks are coming up in the alarm clock deal in a moment. So if we just mention again, just remember that is not 50 pieces that we would normally do. It's actually 4 times that. It's not even 100. This is 200 sterling silver crimp tube. 200. Have we ever done that before? I don't think we have. I don't think we... So Caroline in our buying team has clearly thought, do you know what, I'm going to treat everybody. That is £7.95 for 200. Do you realise that if you finish off a sterling silver bracelet or earrings with those as they're designed to do, with the cover over the top, that would mean 100 pieces of jewellery, wouldn't it? Beautifully finished with a crimp. 100 pieces. Do you know what? Firstly, Melanie in Norfolk needs a big round of applause because Melanie is the first person to check out this morning. So Melanie in Norfolk, you don't get any prize other than our respect for being the very first person to check out this morning. But also, we have got a big long list of you checking. I've just had a collection in Hampshire buy 4 of that deal, and do you know what? You're welcome to. You are welcome to have as many as you would like to. I would like to say a massive good morning to so many of you. We've got Miss Janet, we've got Michaela in Cornwall, a lot of regulars coming in, Candy there, loads and loads and loads and loads. Pat's in Menorca. Please tell me the sun is shining, Pat. Please tell me the sun is shining. Now, hang on, I'm going to do my little trick that Ryan, my little, lovely Ryan that our director taught me how to do. I'm going to... There you go. So those are still available. Do keep checking out, my lovelies. Do keep checking out. Nothing in there? Oh, you mean this? It is... as I say, I have bought this for a friend's 80th birthday. It is stunning. It is stunning. How many got left? 2. We've got 2 left. So my producer has bought one. I've bought one. It is exceptional quality. It is Linda Brumwell, who's here for a pearls workshop this morning. Is been raving about this. She says, don't underestimate just how difficult that necklace is to make, to get that beautiful sort of waterfall cast. And that's your price, I know. That is the price. It does have a magnetic clasp, which I'm going to show you now. It's just quickly, I just want to show you the magnetic clasp so you can see. Look, there you go. That is your lovely clasp to that necklace as well. Congratulations. You have just taken the final 2. Yep. Everybody wanted that. All of us here wanted that. But... there you go. I'll just put that there. Well done. Well done, you lucky things. You lucky things. So, oh, look at that. We have got, sorry, Michael. We got lovely multicolour opal.
Apology accepted.
Look at those. You've got purples, you've got oranges, you've got blues, you've got stunning pinks. Is it really? No, Ollie has just said this is one of his top 10 strands that we do. Is it because it just gives you all that lovely colour tones of all the different opals? Yeah. Been very, very popular, that, because of the fact that you've got all those lovely colours. I tell you what, if you got the ridiculous deal of the day yesterday with all those colours of pearls, wouldn't this complement that deal of the day yesterday beautifully? That's a restrand, add your beautiful clasp, because I know that you had the magnetic clasp on the mid-show yesterday, didn't you? So if you just restrand that with that great threading pack we had yesterday, add in that sterling silver magnetic clasp on the mid-show yesterday, job done. Your job done. And if you love opals, Mary and Jerry, if you're watching this morning, a tenner. A tenner. That is really good. Yeah, it is really good, isn't it? And again, if you think about it, that microfaceted strand of your lovely garnet today is going to complement that beautiful. If you put your sterling silver crimps, the deal that we've just done there as well, if you want to go with your lovely Zambian emerald, how lovely and bright and fresh does that look for the summer? Yeah, £10.45 for those Zambian emeralds. Beautiful deal. Looks lovely, doesn't it? They are the brightest opals, beautifully put together strand, and it's yours for a measly £10 note. All right, Susan, darling, there's only one left. So Susan in Greater Manchester, if you want it, my love, there is only one left. All right, Flower? Sorry. Sorry about that, gorgeous. But those opals are absolutely lovely. Right then, if you're not awake already, we are about to wake you up with a cracking treat. So get ready, your alarm clock deal. Again, phenomenal deal. I would say we do bring you a lot of variations and different types of earring findings here. We know you can make your own. Most of us can make our own, especially if you've got the wig jigs. And Alison, speaking of wig jigs, Alison Terry is on the Late Show this evening. Our lovely Alison Terry, I believe, launching a new workshop with Alison Terry. She was on a workshop here yesterday. Had a lovely chat with the ladies in Alison's workshop and Mark Smith's workshop yesterday, and we've got Linda's workshop today, and Alison is launching a new workshop tonight. I would say, it's not I would say, it is fact that the best-selling earrings here at JewelleryMaker are these. Beautifully designed, ergonomically balanced, 925 stamped. Sterling silver. In fact, actually, hang on just a second. They're 10 pairs. Is that price right? Actually, Ollie, yes, please. Sorry, Ollie, we're all desperate to get hold of this deal here this morning because this is I'm gonna just mention something. And when I first, in fact, I think it was not last Christmas, the Christmas before, and I talked about sterling silver being at an all-time high price at the minute, didn't I? When I bought some sterling silver, and we were selling them individually in pairs online a year or two ago, a couple of years ago. Do you know how much they were? Now, Ollie, this is important. Do you know how much they were, Ollie? When I bought them individually, sterling silver from us here, and I work here, £1.99 a pair. Now, I think that was really good. I was happy to pay that. I've got the receipt at home. £1.99 a pair. Now, there's 10 pairs here, so that would suggest it would be there for £19.90, wouldn't it? When you see the price tag on this deal, you are going to be absolutely amazed, genuinely. And they are, I'm going to show you them in an earring stand, if I may, because, as I say, when I bought them a year or so ago, and sterling silver's gone up in price since then, they were £1.99 a pair. Now, these look as though they're slightly off balance. When you hang a picture and they're slightly not straight, it's because they are waiting for whatever you are going to add to them. It's very clever. Yes, Michael.
Do you know what I'd do with these?
I dread to think, but go on.
It will be earrings, right?
Well, really? Go on, yeah.
Oh, and I think the amber moons later on.
Nice idea.
Two of those, I think.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. He's quite right with the Baltic amber, sterling silver, Baltic amber crescent moons that we've got coming in. So TGGP64 is your code. Now, can you see there? Look, they're slightly not. That's because they are just waiting for you to add something onto the bottom loop there. Do note to self that the earrings at the bottom there, they do open, because I worked here for about a year until I realised, I kept putting jump rings on mine at home until I realised and watched the guest designer actually open the bottom of the earring. So, yeah, that's the... Now, Ollie, I was just saying on air, when I bought these a year or two ago on JewelleryMaker, they were £1.99 online, a pair. £1.99, that would be £19. There you go. Have we ever done sterling silver earring findings there? Shepherd hooks, ready-made, in sterling silver for 80p. It's unbelievable. All that work that goes into those beautiful... See, oh, have you, Ollie? Did you get me a pack? Yay! Sort your mind. We're all desperate for sterling silver. So £7.95. Do you know the lovely thing is, everybody's talking about the fact that I'm just turning that into the light so you can see. Look, can you see? Look, they're just on the edge there. Look, £9.25 stamped as well. Beautifully finished. I don't know about you. I could never do a wrap loop quite as neat and tidy as that. Never. I'd like everybody, all our wire workers are now going, yes, you could with practice. Pack it in. But at the minute, I definitely couldn't. You got the little kickback at the end as well. You've got this beautifully tightly woven wire work there, all in sterling silver. And if you think about how much sterling silver wire would you have to buy to recreate those? They've been work hardened for you. They are utterly beautiful. 925 sterling silver. These are 80p. Do you know what? You are lovely, you lot. Everybody there is buying 2 or 3. Do you know what? At that deal, I'd be really stocking up. I would be really stocking up. And I do this. I'm like you. I tend to buy in 3s. So if I see something I love here at JewelleryMaker, especially on the sterling silver and things like that, I tend to buy 3. 1 for me, 1 for a friend, 1 for a gift. That's the way I look at it. Now, Mary and Brian. Good morning, Zena and team. Can you please wish Mary a very happy birthday today? Oh, Brian, with my absolute pleasure. Can we sing to Mary then, please, Michael?
Yes.
And team, ready, boys? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mary. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mary. Have a lovely, lovely day. Your Brian will spoil you rotten.
I like E.T.
Vicky said Michael looks like E.T. with his hood up.
Don't you mean Elliot?
He looks like... No, actually, it would be... No.
Can you please, like, text him? Do you mean Elliot or...
She doesn't mean Elliot, darling. She means E.T. You want to see him with his hood off?
Write the theme tune sing.
Anyway, sorry, can I have a little nose at, just have a little look, see if I need to encourage anybody to be checking out. You don't want to be leaving that deal in your, can I have the other screen, the names? Ah, thank you, there you go. Right then, have I just, oh, do you know who I met yesterday in our workshop? Glenda. Lovely Glenda I met in the workshop yesterday. It was really, we had a right gossip we did with the girls in the workshop yesterday and with Mark Smith. And Alison's. We had a right lovely chat with all the girls. Spent about an hour in the workshops with them. It was lovely. So sterling silver, 80p a pair. 80p a pair. Now again with sterling silver, if you gift sterling silver, you haven't got to worry generally about sensitivity because they're hypoallergenic as well. So there's no reaction. You haven't got to worry about anything. They're beautifully crafted. They are ergonomically balanced. And try and find those anywhere else at 80p. 80p, got a lovely long kickback to stop them coming out the ear. Would you like to pop one in? Would you like me to pop one in my ear? Because I am selfless like that. Yeah, this is a studio sample, so you don't have to worry about, we won't send you these, don't worry. Just to show you what they look like in the ear. There you go. Just to give you a little, little demonstration. So that what I like about these, lovely long kickback, and they're actually, the loop is it's just, so they're not going to be overly too long, are they, those? I really like that length. I think they're beautiful. So again, you do not have to be polite, do you? You do not have to be polite. They are 80p a pair. I still can't get over the crimps, can you? 200 for £7.95. 200! 200! Bonkers! Absolutely bonkers. Brilliant. So sterling silver, sterling silver, sterling silver. And we've still got, if you love the earrings there and you think, oh, I want the post with the loop, got those coming up as well in this hour. Now what are we doing about the older this morning? Yes. So again this morning, we are not restricting you for the Breakfast Club in the sense that we're going to extend, because we've got this beautiful sterling silver for you. We don't want to restrict you. We're going to replay that overnight. You're going to get the chance to buy all the way through the day. It's not going to be 60 minutes. Vicky said you do look like E.T. when he sat in the basket of the bike. Elliot had a red jacket. E.T. was in grey. Oh, okay. She knows her stuff, Vicky.
Okay. Thanks.
Vicky knows E.T.
So it's more the hoodie than my...
It's the hoodie than the actual facial, I think. So, thank you, Vic. I'm sorry you questioned your knowledge there of E.T. I do apologise, Vicky. Can't get the staff, can you, Vicky? Good morning. So, I'm going to put that... Oh, sorry. I lost it there for you, didn't I? Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal in these lovely big sizes of Ethiopian opal. I would be putting those with those multicolour opals we've just done, wouldn't you? That'd be lovely. Okay, so the last thing start. Oh, hang on, I want to see what we're... Oh! We are about to clear the vault of this lovely strand of Ethiopian opal. You are paying a very measly, very shockingly low $8.95. $8.95. That is unbelievable. How many you got available? 17. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're nearly gone. So Samina, Aisha, collected, Michaela, Paula, yeah, there's 9 left. It's $8.95. I know, that's shocking, isn't it? Julie in the Isle of Wight, good morning. Good morning. They're about to go. They are about to go. Well done. Well done. That was good, wasn't it? That was good. That was good. Oh my goodness, lovely cubes. Cubes. Ooh, gold sheen moonstone. Again, they go lovely with the Ethiopian opal you've just had. They go lovely with the deal of the day today, wouldn't they? That very limited deal of the day today with those lovely moons, wouldn't they? Yeah. So we've got 37, you know that, where we are in clear the vault location mode. We've been told by Steve Bennett, who will be on your screens with the lovely L this Tuesday morning. $22.95, and that is the most delightful, beautiful tone of colour, is it not? Again, if it was me, it is a caramel, isn't it? If it was me, I'd be going with the microfaceted garnets that are on pre-order. Yeah, those pre-ordered beautiful microfaceted red garnets are coming up. It's a tenner again. Let me show you those on. They are gorgeous. You've got the sheen, you've got the adulorescence, you've got that shimmer, you've got that phenomena, you've got those lovely silver spaces in between. Now, I'd be putting the sterling silver crimps in between there if I'd got anything about me. You could be putting the Zambian emerald in between there, but for me, it would be... Now, the garnet, just to give you an idea, is on pre-order LENV02. It's on the bottom of the screen for you. Okay, it's on pre-order now. Those are beautiful. Now remember as well, what day is it in the UK a week today? Mother's Day. You're quite right, Ollie. It is Sunday. I asked for that really, didn't I? Mother's Day in the UK. So you've got a week. You've got a week to be buying the items that you need to be able to make your mum, your mother, your mama, your whatever you call her, a beautiful gift. So gold sheen mousse, and I think some of the amber that we have, because I think amber is a lovely Mother's Day gift, isn't it? And we have a little showcase of amber for you, including those limited deal of the day. Brain's gone. Yeah, completely. What was I saying? Just, yeah, completely, exactly. Thank you, Ollie. I'm like, anyway, it's gone. Sorry, they're gone. So £10, lost completely, brain's gone. Doesn't take much, does it? Gorgeous golden sheen moonstone. Tenner, that's all we've got. 18 left. Michaela in Cornwall. Good morning, gorgeous face. Good morning, beautiful. There's Babs in from Swansea. Well done, my lovelies. What a beautiful, beautiful strand of moonstone. Where did I get those from? Can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, Claire Macdonald's on the show this morning. She's lovely, Claire. Lovely, lovely Claire. Well, they're look at, you're not gonna. Now, if you don't like getting noticed in your jewellery, you won't be treating yourself to these bad boys, because they are a definite conversation starter. They are mahoosive. They are rocks. They are. I'm thinking the guru bead, like Fleur was talking about yesterday in the Marla design. Yeah, they are dramatic. They are boulders, aren't they? They are rocks of this lovely light lavender gentle tone of your amethyst. Again, they're going to go wickedly with your microfaceted garnet coming up. Light amethyst. How is that a... Excuse me, everybody. How is that a nugget? It's a boulder of gorgeousness, isn't it? Would you like the last of stock for yet again a very naughty Look at these deals we're doing for you this morning already. At less than £10 deals. Remember as well, you only pay your post and packaging how many times a day, Michael?
It's just the one time.
Just the one. Yeah, but what happens, Michael, if I place 10 orders today? What happens?
Nothing's going to happen because you're paying 1p.
1p a day. Whoa. One post and packaging a day. Just the one. Now, if you live in the UK, on the mainland of the UK, you are paying a measly £3.95. Now, we've all gone and posted packages, haven't we, at the post office and other places that send packages even, haven't we? What's the price of a first class stamp? 68p? Is it? 68? I think it's 68p. You know, something like that. Might even have gone up now, hasn't it? Don't know. I think it's about 68p. That's for one letter. Yeah.
Sometimes if we can't wait, then
you could do. We do have an option for premium postage, Michael. You're quite right.
Oh, yes.
You're quite right, because we can't wait, can we? £9.99. Morning, Eleanor. Morning, Wendy. Morning, Wendy. We all found out about where the name Wendy came from, didn't we, the other night with Mark Smith? Who made up the name Wendy? It's the person that wrote Peter Pan, wasn't it? Fascinating. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. No, apparently. Apparently, Ollie. Oh, okay, we could check that out then. Anyway, well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Ooh, Wait, did you see what's coming up next? Black diamonds. Oh, is there only... No, there's only one. There is only... Okay, we are, if you don't mind me saying, giving that away, are we not? Giving it away. Those strands, I remember when we took them to £24.95 and everybody was like, you're taking black diamonds to under £30. It's shocking. Glenda, hi Ocean, Zena, it was lovely to meet you yesterday. I'm in a hotel room waiting to come back tomorrow. She says, love Glenda. Yeah, Glenda's on another workshop with Tracy Spurgeon tomorrow. And it was so lovely to meet you, Glenda, and have a little cuddle. It really, really made my day. And all the other ladies in the workshop and the lovely gentleman that was sat there. But it was so lovely to meet you. It was really genuinely was. And I'm glad you had a lovely day with Mark. And you will have equally a lovely day with Tracy Spurgeon tomorrow. She's fantastic. She really is fantastic. One chance, £14.95. Well, there was a chance, it's gone. Well done. Well done. What did you say? Hello, Claire. I always love it when I see a black pochette because I know it's going to be something posh. Colour change. Now, there are very few gemstones in this world that can do that. They're like a chameleon, aren't they? Now, obviously, when I'm in the studio, I've only got one light source. I've got a really brightly lit studio, lots and lots, 56 odd of the fluorescent tubes, so I can only show you this colour tone. But this colour change garnet will go from this delightful, sort of almost greeny tones, and then it'll change into the most beautiful reds of the garnet, and that is the magic, and that is incandescent light. So we'll talk, when we say incandescent light, it sounds beautiful and magical, doesn't it? But basically it's like candlelight. So if you've got candlelight and then you have a colour change garnet, if you have never seen a colour change garnet, it's one of the most magical gemstones in the world. And if you want to see it change, you just get that incandescent light. It's beautiful. It's actually magical. Any colour change gemstone is magical. I tell you what, that price isn't just magical. It's as if we just... Well, it is actually. It's like an abracadabra, they're about to disappear price. Because you're talking about one of the most beautiful, in my opinion. It's mine and Claire's birthstone. If we'd have been there, we'd have had it, wouldn't we, Claire? Yeah, Claire's like, yeah. Yeah. Well, that was our birthstone, wasn't it? Hmm. She loves it. She loves it. So, have we got the claw? Is the claw here? Hang on a second, I'm trying to find the claw. Yay! Got it, Michael. Don't you worry, Michael. Don't you worry, Michael. Because I want to show you. Claire Macdonald's on the show in a bit. She is, she is, she is. And she's looking beautiful as always. Oh, you are. You're very beautiful, girl. Have you still got your dodgy eye out? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you're going to struggle to get a doctor's appointment at the minute, aren't you? Poor, honestly, poor people working in the NHS. It must be so traumatic at them. No, that's not going to work. Hang on a second, I'm having a moment. Now these should be, because they're, oh no, that's not working either. They're not the easiest thing to pick up, are they, little cabochons? They're not the easiest thing, as I'm sure we've all established. Took me a while then. Everybody's like, will you get on with it, woman? So, multicoloured tourmalines. Oh, Claire's just gone in my ear. Oh, they're nice. She's not under... it's a very, very special... They're clearance deals, aren't they? We have got a very, very, very busy vault. We have our birthday approaching in just 2 months. We have got our 10th birthday. It's a big deal coming up in May. Big plans for you for May. And so we need space. We need to do a car boot effectively. So this is your car boot. Because those multicoloured tourmalines are worth every penny at $49.95. We haven't even gone and Miss Piggy in half the price, have we? We have taken it dramatic, just over a £20 note for you on those. And they are adorable, aren't they? Absolutely adorable. TBNV82 on those, and you are guaranteed 3 of your multicoloured tourmaline. Guaranteed. So Claire Macdonald, our lovely guest, is on this one. She could do beautiful. She could do beautiful gallery wire, whether that was in sterling silver or that was in with the gold plated or prong setting. Just lovely. Claire Macdonald, do you know what I bought for us today? Do you know what I bought for us today? Because you make the Easter chicks. A little cornflake cake. From Marks and Spencer's. It's going to be posh. The shops are available. It's going to be posh cornflake cake with a little egg on the top. Very exciting. Oh, I got this strand. Now, our lovely Kleshner. This is Kleshner on a strand. Full of colour. Bold and beautiful. Look at those. It's like wearing your fairy lights forever, isn't it? In your beautiful quartz, in these glorious colours. Your reds, your pinks, your blues, your yellows, your greens. 12mm rounds and all that lovely. It's like going to a beautiful bazaar of colour, isn't it? Yeah? Stunning. Now these should be £24.95. Those magical words that we love here at JewelleryMaker, and we think, yeah, should be, but not going to be. Now remember as well, these are on pre-order. Your microfaceted steal of the day. Microfaceted steal of the day draw. And that has just gone to, again, it's another less than £10. It's like we're in the under £10, isn't it? Yeah? They're lovely. They're gorgeous globes of colour, aren't they? They're so adorable. You could just get away with, let's say you do a lovely big pearl design or something, and you just put one of those for a splash of cream. You don't have to go all colour. You might look at those and go, oh, they're a bit much. Just pick out one. Just pick out one, you know. Perhaps you do like, imagine that with clear quartz in between. The blue's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, Ollie's just said, I love the blue. And it is gorgeous. Night, Glenda. Well done, Gorge. Glenda's got lovely colour in her hair. In fact, Glenda's got some blue and pink and green in her hair, haven't you, Glenda? Yeah, she's got these really cool, like, almost peacock colours across your hair. Do you know what? I hope you don't mind me saying. But it's lovely, really fashionable, lovely, gorgeous haircut. And then all these splashes and streaks of colour. Beautiful. She looked like a lovely peacock. She did. So well done, everybody. Right then, you know we've got sterling silver essentials for you today. We've already done a bulk buy deal and given the whole deal to you at $7.95 for 200 crimps, and then in sterling silver. We've given you that 80p a pair deal that we've already bought. Myself, Ollie and Tom have already bought because we're desperate for those. 80p for a pair of sterling silver, beautifully crafted, ergonomically balanced shepherd hooks. And now we thought, well, how about perhaps you might prefer studs. You might be in the public sector and you can only wear studs in your job. So it's another star buy and it's a wicked sterling silver deal. So yesterday on the show we had these in gold plate. We did indeed, and obviously, well, I say obviously, let me let you into a little, you may not be aware, I'm sure you can guess, but perhaps it might be that you love gold, and you love gold plate, and you think everybody loves gold and gold plate. Well, without question, out of all the colours that we do here in all of our findings, across JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, without question, by a long mile, if you ever want to know what is the most popular colour, whether it's rose gold, yellow gold, sterling silver, whether it's, I'll call it the colour tone, you know, or antique bronze or copper, the best seller over at JewelleryMaker and ready-made jewellery, and the best seller in findings here at JewelleryMaker, at Gemporia and JewelleryMaker, is sterling silver. So a lot of our guesses on us that sell their jewellery will say, do make sure you always offer sterling silver or silver plate as an absolute essential, because it's so popular. And I think you kind of edge your bets if you're giving somebody that you don't know what colourway they wear. People tend to go for sterling silver, don't they? Now these beautiful amber crescent moons that we've got coming up today, they would look lovely on there, wouldn't they? We've got some gorgeous treats coming up. Any of the gemstones. Now, I personally would be thinking about the trillionths that we've got coming up as our star buy. A trillionth tanzanite on those sterling silver posts would look phenomenal. Everybody's asking about the tanzanite. 50 chances at 10 a.m. this morning. 50 chances only. So we've got a big 5 showcase in our 10 o'clock hour, including Zambian emerald, tanzanite. Your big 5, what are your big 5? Diamonds, ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, emerald. That's your big 5. Because sometimes people go, what's the big 5? Well, it used to be the big 4, and then this beautiful, beautiful gemstone came along. And yeah, so those tanzanites are coming up at 10 a.m. for you as our star buy limited edition. All right. Those are £1.50 a pair. So you've got the loop. So you can customise these. You can turn a stud into a drop earring. So this is an earring that does both jobs, doesn't it? You got the loop there ready to go. You got the sterling. You can take that loop off, as Fleur said yesterday on the show. But you got these really pretty pairs. Plus, of course, with JewelleryMaker, we give you the earring backs as well, and they are marked 925 for you on the. Now let me. Can you see that? Or have I got it upside down? Let's have a look. Bound to have picked it up wrong. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. Spot on. Do you know, Ollie? I'm glad you just highlighted that, my friend. Sometimes we have so much to think about, we forget. Ollie just said, "Have you seen the gram weight?" And do you know what? I hadn't even looked at it. I was just looking at the brightness of those sterling silver. That is 7.4 grams. Now, that, do you know what? I'm glad you spotted that, because actually those balls on those earring studs look slightly larger than usual, don't they? Mm-hmm. Don't you think? Mm-hmm. And would you agree that actually that is about as bright a metal as you are ever going to get? Even if they were white gold, if they were platinum, they would not be as bright and as lusterful as those sterling silver. That's the other thing. If you like a really bright, sparkly finding, you cannot beat sterling silver. Hypoallergenic again, you know, I'm going to worry about your sensitivity. And there's a lot of people that when you gift something or you make something from them, I mean, I'm terrible. First thing I was, are they sterling silver? I end up being a bit of a snob about sterling. Do you? And you go, they're sterling silver. I'm anywhere in sterling silver. And do you know what? At that price, the great thing is at that price, you can say that, can't you? Why wouldn't I wear sterling silver when they're only £1.50 a pair? 925 sterling silver. Isn't it great to have the essentials back on the show? Yeah? There's some lovely sterling silver essentials on the shows yesterday over the weekend. We've got exactly that again today. So far. And again, if you've just joined us, the breakfast club that we're doing here today is normally restricted to 60 minutes. We're not doing that today, because the good news is we've got some reasonable availability on these treats for you. Now, if you missed out earlier on, we did kick-start the show this morning with some 925 sterling silver. I say some. The biggest amount in one go I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. 200 crimp tubes for £7.95. That is 4p a tube in sterling silver. We did the beautiful sterling silver shepherd hooks earlier on as well. So we had a great deal on those if you want to go back and grab those as well, the sterling silver shepherd hooks. And then we've got the sterling silver studs at £14.95 for 10 pairs. 10 pairs. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, 14.95. I don't know where the time's gone this morning as well. Do not know. So 925 sterling silver, over 7 grams. Now yet to check out is Lisa, collector, Jeanette, Evelyn, Maggie, collector, Christine, Wendy, Joe, Stephanie, Ginny, Ellen, Angela, collector. Now Gertrude's got them, Felicity's got them, Terence has got them, Karen's just come in, Catherine as well as a lot of people on the phone. Good morning to my lovely friend Tony in Essex. Good morning, darling. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, well done everybody, and I hope you're having a lovely month. Have you had your breakfast yet? Or have you just got straight up? Are you still in your gym jams? Are you in your dressing gown? Are you in your lounge gear? Have you had a cup of tea? Have you had a cup of coffee? Have you had a croissant? Have you had a pan au chocolat? Have you had eggs Benedict? What you had? What you had? Do you know what my favourite treat on a Sunday morning is? If I really want to treat myself.
Marmalade on toast.
No. Boiled egg and soldiers. Boiled egg and donkey soldiers.
Oh, those.
Yeah. Boiled egg. And if I'm really being posh, bottle of Marks and Spencer's Bucks Fizz. Other shops are available. That's me treat. Do you know I might do that next week? Might treat myself. Stuff it, why not? Why not? Because sometimes you've got to look after yourself, haven't you? Well, treat yourself if you're feeling a bit... I had a message from somebody last night saying I'm having some comfort food because I don't feel very well. I said, good for you. Chicken cacciatore casserole. I was like, oh, get you. With a posh Portuguese Douro Valley wine. I was like, oh, cacciatore, yeah. Is that not how you say it?
I've never heard of it before.
You not heard it? Oh, it's tomato, basil and rosemary. It's lovely. Oh. Cacciatore, if you've never had that Spanish casserole, it's amazing. It's lovely. You are?
Tastes like beef Thomason.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Chicken cacciatore. If you weren't married, Michael, I'd make you one, but, you know. Now, we had these yesterday on the show, didn't we, in a larger size? I can't remember what size they were, but they were quite generous, weren't they? So if you wanted the matching 6mm, you might want to make a bracelet to go with those amethyst phantom quartz that we had on the show yesterday. I think there might have been a 10mm. They were definitely over 8 or 10mm. But yeah, so we've got these coming up for you. These are a fantastic deal. They're amethyst, but with this really unusual character, aren't they? And we just look at those. I think they're adorable. Look at that. It's like there's routars in there. We were saying that yesterday. It's fascinating. Oh, Heather, hello. Morning, lovelies. Morning, Heather. She said, my wonderful husband. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, my wonderful husband always brings me breakfast in bed over the weekend. Oh, Heather, love to all. She says, he's a keeper. Oh, Heather, what a lovely man. Oh, do you know, I had one of those moments yesterday, Heather, when I went into the workshop and one of the ladies went, oh, my husband loves you. And you never know, I never quite know how to respond. I go, oh, does it? This poor lady yesterday, Sue, she'd lost her voice. I think her name was Sue, and I really felt for her. And she said we'd really kept her company. Lovely, lovely lady. So yeah, again, under £10. It's an amazing deal. Pop those with your stunning microfaceted garnet that are coming your way. This is your deal. This is your star buy, and that is oh, I wish I could tell you something about those garnet, but I daren't. But anyway, the garnet are on pre-order. LENV02 on your microfaceted gorgeous red garnets. And those are your amethyst with your phantom quartz. And there's always a little bit of slightly alarming news around the corner. Glenda's got them, Eleanor's got them, Collector's got them, Jeanette, Collector in Moray. Good morning to you as well. All the regular gang are in. Candy's in, Wendy's in. $6.95 for beautiful amethyst, gorgeous amethyst with all that character of your phantom quartz. Do you want to see them on? Yeah? Oh. There you go. $6.95 for it is a great deal, isn't it? Well done, Tom. $6.95, fantastic deal. Fantastic deal. Well done. Oh, okay. Now, just to mention, previous deal on the diamonds sold out really quickly. Here she is.
Sorry.
No, it's lovely to see you. The lovely Claire's just come in. Claire Macdonald on the show. So, silver diamonds. Big silver diamonds, HQRU 12. Do you want another clearance deal? Do you want another clearance deal on our diamonds? Yeah? You need to be quick on it though. HQRU 12. April, next month's birthday, isn't it? Next month, your birthday, little Michael's face then. Little Michael's face. E.T.'s face, he's all happy, it's his birthday. $59.95, we're about to give you this at cost price. All right, at cost price. Less than £20. Now we had black diamonds that are sold out. Oof, gone. We did only have one, but they're gone. Obviously at the price we went to. £19.79. It's a bigger carat weight on that one. 17.5 carats of your diamonds. Wonderful, well done. Now yesterday we didn't get to have the Wall of Fame, and we're so sorry about that. We had a technical problem here at the studio, so we could at JM we could not print them off. We couldn't bring them to you, so we will do the Wall of Fame for you right this minute.
Good morning.
Morning.
I was chatting.
I know we're not supposed to,
sorry.
but we don't care, do we?
Yeah, sorry.
We don't care. Stop saying sorry.
I know, I said it. I think I said sorry about 50 times this morning.
Sorry, Claire Macdonald on the show this morning.
again.
Sorry.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm all right, yeah. I was
you?
just chatting to people in the workshop because Linda's got a workshop and there's lots
Pearls,
of people.
pearls and pearls, isn't
It looks
there, pearls? It looks
very
like it's going to be a
good.
great workshop, doesn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brand new today. Michael,
Yeah.
Josh. Right then, so now yesterday we fixed the technical problems. Apparently we did lots of Wall of Fame on the mid-show and late show last night, which is great news. So this morning we've got 4 available and I'm going to let you kickstart.
I know, look at that.
That's lovely.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Is that inspired by you?
I don't think so, but I might have a go at that because this is
really
really
like that.
nice. 71, and this is Karen Mackenzie. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is my Ray of Rainbow Sunshine bracelet. We all need colour in our lives just now. Love to all at JM, and that's from Karen. Completely agree, Karen. That's
Totally
lovely.
agree.
Yeah, good luck.
What a happy piece of jewellery that is.
It's very neat as well. It's beautiful.
Nicely done. You like that, don't
I do
you? I can
like
tell
it.
she really likes that.
I love
Now,
it.
look how somebody's very creative in their beautiful photography.
That's
isn't
lovely.
That, look,
Yeah.
what a lovely idea, that is.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Those pearls.
I know. Alex, morning. Good morning, JM. I've attached a photo of a necklace I've made using labradorite and freshwater pearls with sterling silver, including a magnetic clasp. Everything is from JM, labradorite and spacer beads bought recently, and the pearls and clasp I've had for some time. I'm really pleased with how this has turned out and intend to add more pieces in the same theme, bracelets and earrings first. Good luck to everybody in the draw this week. Alex, that is beautiful. I would buy that in a heartbeat. I would buy that in an absolute heartbeat. 70 you're in the draw on Wednesday.
Oh, this is nice. Is that
that's
Constellations?
done.
72.
Yeah, looks
This
like
is
it, doesn't it?
lovely.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
from Kim. Hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from peridot, constellation connectors and gold-plated findies from my stash. Good luck to all entrants this week, and that's from Kim. That's lovely.
I forgot
That's very on trend, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. That's gorgeous.
Very nice.
Oh,
Good luck.
these are pretty.
Oh, lovely,
No, I
yeah.
think we've got those. I'm going to do it that
You're
way.
gonna have to,
yeah, it's.
Turn it round.
Well, let
like
me show
that.
you first, because that's the right way up. So let me just show you that first. Look. And I'll need to read it because it's the other way up. Eunice, I'm sorry about it being upside down, Eunice. I will turn it around again. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set made from your aquamarine faceted wheels I bought some years ago, finished with silver findings. Not many needed to make a big impact. Good luck to all this week, and that's from our lovely Eunice. You are in the draw, Eunice. 73. Sorry about the Australian thing upside down there, but you're in the draw on Wednesday. So good luck to you as well, darling. 73. Just remember as well, when you enter, and if you keep thinking, oh, I just don't think I'm good enough, just send it in. Send it in, because I think we're hard on ourselves. You guys are hard on yourselves.
Yeah, definitely.
You know.
Yeah, send it in.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Because the thing is, if you send it in, right, and you win, we give you £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account, and we know with JewelleryMaker that goes a long way. And also, £50 for the runner-up. Now, I was saying the odds of winning are pretty good. I went into a workshop recently. There were 10 ladies there, and I asked how many had won the Wall of Fame. 6 had won.
Really?
6 had won over the years. 2 were runner-up. And one of the
that's
ladies
good, isn't it?
was the runner-up that day.
Oh,
She came on air.
brilliant.
Yeah. So what are the odds of that? That's good going,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
You think of the odds
It
of the
is.
lottery and your
Yeah.
premium bonds and all those
Yeah.
things. They're shocking, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, the
So just
chances
get
of
the
you
entry
winning.
in, definitely.
Get it, and you can do it every week. Every single week you can do it. That's 52 entries a year you can do. 52 chances at winning. Might win more than once, mightn't you? So anyway, after the break, we have got more star buys, more treats, and a fantastic kit, and a demonstration from this lovely lady as well. See you in a minute.
Jewellery makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome diopside showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Right, hang on a second. Claire's having a little play with the chair. Are you done? I think you're a bit
so.
low now.
This-
you were a bit high,
this
then you went
chair-
low, now you're a bit... Do you want to go a little bit?
This chair's got a mind of its own.
It has got a mind of its own, to be fair. She's absolutely right.
And it's what? See, I'm back up to the original.
No,
Right,
cool.
I just feel I'm like that now.
Yeah, but you can be.
A bit snooty. I don't want to be.
You don't want to be snooty.
No.
Don't be snooty then. You got lovely eyes. There you go. Just.
See, there's no
No
midway.
in between, is there?
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Would you like my chair? Would you like my chair?
No,
So that
I'll do
because
it.
this is about you this hour.
Is it?
Yeah, because do you want? We could do this for an hour, couldn't we? It's entertaining, this, isn't it?
There.
Are you
How's
happy?
that?
Right, she's happy.
There we go.
You know, we were talking about divas.
See, it's gone down again.
Do you want this one?
Do you want like?
No, it's
Right,
fine.
it's
I'm not going to
chairgate.
make a big thing
It's
out of
really?
it.
Okay.
Let's start again. I'm not going to make a big...
That's hilarious, isn't it? She's right. There's Chairgate. Chairgate with Claire Macdonald.
Oh, thank
Chairgate
you.
with Claire.
Thanks.
Joking aside, though, Claire does need to be comfortable because she's got to do a demo, hasn't she? So she needs to be
Thank
comfortable.
you.
If she's going to be making. Oh, she's gone. Come on, Claire.
There we go.
Come on,
Thanks,
Claire.
Michael. Thank
Come on.
you.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you.
You come on.
Oh, there we are.
Are you happy now?
Yeah, that's all right. Thank you. Thanks.
So do you think that's enough wire for you?
I'm not sure.
No? Tom's put
I'm
that
not
together
sure,
for you.
I
You
know.
happy? It's a bit of a treat of wire.
This must be one of the biggest.
I would think so.
And you've got the lovely, the super soft one, haven't you?
Yeah. That is one special stash of wire, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. You'd be in your element there, wouldn't you?
I would. I'm seeing 2 lots of 1.25 as well.
Which we hardly ever get, do we? Right then, would you like us to start with the lovely kit? Well, first of all, Claire, we've got a kit to challenge you with, don't
Right,
we?
okay,
Do you want
yes.
to be challenged?
Yes,
We're going
please.
to,
Always.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Shall I move it a little bit? That'd be helpful.
I think we can just...
There we are.
Leave it
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
How's that?
Right then, my lovely. So, Claire. We are going to give you a...
Right.
Sorry,
That's okay,
That
that's
was the most
all right.
inappropriate,
That's
accidental touching
That's
there. I'm
absolutely
sorry.
fine, don't worry.
I'm actually embarrassed myself. I don't quite know where to look. I do apologise, Claire. Sorry.
You're
It's a
all
bit
right.
early for that, isn't it? Sorry, Claire. Anyway, so
Oh, lovely.
there's microfaceted. There's a massive. Show the druzy.
Oh,
I know.
look at that.
There's beautiful. Oh my goodness.
That's
that,
like a galaxy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That would go nicely, you know, with the constellations jewellery there.
Yeah, it would, didn't it? We'll do this at 12:45. You've got a strand of gemstones, 3 strands of gemstones. You've got findings. You've got a threading pack, and you've got the druzy. And you can have that kit, and we'll do it at 12:45. So you can play with that later.
Brilliant.
Is that right?
Thank you.
Now Claire's already been sent a kit that she played with, haven't you, darling?
I have, yeah. I've had good fun with this.
Sorry, can you manage,
Yeah,
darling?
I've got
We're
it.
just throwing things at you, aren't
That's all right. They're beautiful things,
all
so that's
right.
fine. Yeah.
So would you like to see your kit this morning? Wait till you see what Claire's made. Wait till you see what Claire has made. Awesome.
I think there's a bit more in it as well.
Is there?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm missing?
I'll get some.
There should be what? Oh no.
Extra cabochons. I'll get them out
Is
of
there?
my one. Yeah. I think
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah.
We'll have a look.
Yeah.
So there's no aventurine. I think we're missing. So we have got amethyst. So we've got stunning amethyst here in these graduated faceted rondelles. There's 104 carats there. Oh my word. Then we've got a strand of green aventurine. Gosh, they go lovely
They're lovely,
together.
aren't they? Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. So you've got the green aventurine in your faceted rondelles as well. We've also got amethyst, and there are amethyst cabochons there. You are guaranteed, this is great, right? You're guaranteed the round at 10 mil, and you're guaranteed the 10 by 7 mil pair.
So how good is that? Because you know exactly what you're
Exactly
getting.
what
then.
you're getting.
I think on all your
Yeah.
cabochons as well,
Yeah.
which is it's so unusual in a kit.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, also, you are going to get 3 of these.
Yes.
Now, Claire's
Yeah.
worked with 1.
Yeah.
But just to give you an example, you will get 3. Thank you, Claire, for lending me these. You do
Sorry.
get 3. No, it's
I've
good.
got the other one.
Oh,
There we
thank
are.
you, sweet
I
Pete.
said it again.
It's all right.
Sorry.
Sorry. Don't need to be sorry, sweetie. So we've got the 3 aventurine cabochons as well that you've got there. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you, thank
Got
you.
wonderful glow.
It
They're
is
fabulous,
lovely,
aren't they?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Claire lent me hers, Michael, while we were waiting. Thank you, though. Thank you. So, also, we haven't finished. There's wire as well. So you're going to get 20 metres of wire in the champagne. We're having some champagne this morning. 0.8 and 0.4.
How much is in this kit though? There's a lot. I don't think I've had that many gemstones.
No. No.
In the, you know, the fact that you've got all the rondelles and all those cabochons.
Yeah, it's impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're guaranteed 3 aventurine, you're guaranteed the 2, so that's 5 cabochons guaranteed, the sizes, the shapes guaranteed, and your green aventurine, and your amethyst, and your 20 metres of champagne wine. Wire. Did I say champagne wine? Wire.
Wine?
Wire.
No wine.
Wire. No wine. So what we agreed?
How good is that?
You have no idea what's going on with that. Can I just say, you might think that's lovely and fabulous and stunning, but you ain't seen nothing yet, have they, Claire? No, there's something to tell you about that piece of jewellery that nobody knows about. Well, we know, because Claire told us and showed us, and it is awesome. There is a... Should we do the hidden treat, Claire?
Shall we? Shall we see it? You know how I love dogs. I love dogs.
We know you love dogs.
So it's a love. I love dogs locket.
So this would be nice for Mother's Day today.
Yeah, well, you could put your mum in there, yeah?
Yeah.
So are we ready? So it's got a little... Because this is the beauty of it, because it's got the same size cabochon, so you can do little lockets like that.
Look!
And there, look! It's little Gonzo!
Little Gonzo's in the locket!
Yes, that's Ellen's dog. That's our oldest doggy, Gonzo. Isn't he lovely?
He's so cute. Has he signed an NDA? Does he know he's on telly?
I think he's all right.
Is he all right?
He's okay, yeah.
But joking aside, for Mother's Day, you could do that with a lovely picture of your mum or the child.
Because it's got because you can see how neat you can get it, because those cabochons are the same size, so that's why you can do a really nice locket.
That is beautiful. Now, Claire hasn't just made that necklace. She's made lovely earrings. She's made a ring. She's made a bracelet. You've got a bit mad, haven't you?
Well, I have gone mad because you're getting a lot in there. So yeah. And what was lovely was, so usually, because what I might do with wire work is you'd have accents of the gemstones in the wire work, but because you've got so many in there.
That's gorgeous.
So we'll do a demo on that one.
Oh, will we?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So I've done some gem heavy pieces as well.
Yeah, really lovely. So the kit's going very well indeed. What a surprise! $19.95 on that kit. Need to check out. A lot of people checking out on the phone. A lot of you on the phone actually. Jennifer, Andrea, Tracy, Helen, collector in Greater London as well. Well done. £20. Now that kit, we only started. Little note to self to check out. 49 chances, and all of the gemstones there, the aventurine and the amethyst are all au naturel.
They're beautiful, really gorgeous stones.
Yeah, stunning. Thank you for lending me your aventurine poppets.
That's
you can have those back. Very, very kind. So should we go to a little demo, Tom?
Shall we?
Yay!
So the demo, so I'll show you with the amethyst, but you could absolutely do this with the aventurine as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So space, darling.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Am I all right there? Yeah. There we go. Right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do first of all, so I'm gonna cut off. So I've got 2 lengths of, and this is going to be more than enough. You probably only need about maybe around 20 centimetres. This will be more than enough. So I've got 2 lots of my structural wire.
Yep.
And I can keep this on the reel, so I've got my 0.4. So what you're going to do is you're going to do your 5 and 2 weave. So again, it's a nice. This might be a good project if you were just starting out as well, or then you can make it if you haven't maybe done rings or prong setting. It's a nice starter, and weaving as well. So I'm going to do my 5 and 2 weave, which is I'm going 5 around a single wire, and then I join the other wire and go twice around that. So that's then bringing the wires together. So you're going to keep doing that, and you do that at the length of so you can get a scrap piece of wire, measure it around your ring mandrel.
I think we've got the ring mandrel today.
Have you? Brilliant.
I think so, you know.
Brilliant.
In a 10 o'clock hour, yeah. Got
really
it.
Good. That's it. Yeah, good tool then. So you get your scrap bit of wire, open that out, and that would be your roughly your weaving length.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see. So if I hold this one up, so you can see what that looks like there. So that's that about 5 and 2. So you can see how it binds it nicely. And we've now got double the thickness, which means we've got four ends that we can play with. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on and go round. Okay, so we're going to get this so that it's joining there. Okay, so we've got now 4 structural wires that we can play with. Okay, so I've got that. Like that. So what we'd usually do is we'd usually crisscross over, but because they're a lovely size for rings, but we don't want to have too much bulk underneath the stone. So whereas usually we might sort of crisscross and go like this, whereas this time we want it as a nice flat base. Okay. So if I just move these over, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to arrange some of these wires. So what we're looking for is we don't want too much bulk under the stone. So I'm going to just separate these out.
I love watching you do this, it's fascinating.
It's just that what is nice is sometimes with wire work is people are always saying, but I'm not sure what happens to all the ends. Because obviously once you've done this, it started off as 2 and now we've got 4, so it looks like there's a lot of wire to work with. But just take it. Oh, poor Michael.
I know,
Doesn't sound very good, does he?
Does he, bless him?
Okay. So what I'm going to start to do is we're going to make some prongs out of this. So you can see I've kept on the 2 lots of the weaving wire. I'm going to use these to bind and strengthen. So I'm going to take these structural wires out. And really what you're going to do is you're going to do the same with all 4. So I'll just show you on a couple so you get the idea. So by doing this, I'm getting a bit more of an angle, but by doing that with the wires, I'm also the metal on the metal of the pliers onto the metal of the wire. It's going to harden it a little bit because we want these so that they're really nice and tight prongs. So if you have a look now, we're going to pop it back on the ring mandrel. So what we've got now is we haven't got too much bulk in this area, so that when the stone goes on, you can see it's going to sit.
It's going to sit nice, isn't it?
Nice.
It's not going to wobble.
And not too proud. Okay. So we know as well. So we can see by doing that, we need our prongs to sort of come out probably about there. Okay. So you can measure it as well if you wanted to, but just for speed, I'm just going to show you what technique or what you'll do next. You can be a lot more precise. So I've got my. So maybe if I hold it like that, you can see better. So I've got my chain nose pliers, I'm going to make an angle, and I'm going to go back in. So I'm almost doing like I'm going to make a cross, so like almost like 2 V's then, because nothing is going to cross in that middle. Remember, you're trying to keep the bulk out from underneath the stone. So I'm going to do 4 of these. So I've gone back on myself there, so that's made one of the prongs.
Yep.
I'm going to snip off here, and I've got my round nose pliers. I'm going to roll this in. So I want a little loop here, and this little loop is going to give me a base for the stone to sit in, and it's going to give me an area that I can sort of almost use my 0.4 to stitch in. Okay. Okay, so I've done the one there, so I'll do one more and show you how that's going to go. Okay. There. So again, so I'm going to hold it here. So you'd be measuring if you wanted to, so you've got the same sort of size. Bring back. Hold that and pinch together. Just take it nice and slow so you're not one on top of each other. And again, snip off here. It's a nice small loop. Yeah. So I'm right at the tip of my pliers. Okay, so I'm just going to roll in. So that's gone in there. So you would do that with these ones as well, so you'd have 4 of those. So obviously the loops on this side will be here. Okay. So then what you'd be doing is we take one of these wires here, so I'm going to wrap around that prong there, and then use this, so like your needle and thread, make sure those loops are closed up. So I'm going to go through there, maybe once around into that hole there, and then I'm going to bind this, because we need these prongs so that they're nice and secure. So that's why you wouldn't snip off your weaving wire. Okay, so again, bring that in, and you do that on both sides until you felt that it was really lovely. Oh, so you can already see, because I haven't closed that one up.
Yeah, saw that then, yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
I'm glad I was honest then. Right,
You're
okay.
always honest.
So let's bring this through, see if it'll. So bring that through. So you want to make sure that it doesn't slip out. Okay, so band those 2 together, and that's gone in like that. So you do that on there, that on there. So then that gives you, So can you see,
Oh,
if
yeah.
I hold that up, I have bent them a bit, but can you see where those loops, and you can go next to or on top, but can you see so where I've bound them tightly here and in here, so you can see it all the way
That looks
there.
so neat.
Yeah. So it's gone from, and all I've done, the difference is it's got, so these I've started to bend them a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So now what we can do is, I'm actually going to get rid of this. We'll get rid of that one as well now, so we don't need that one.
It's less confusing if you've got all
Yeah,
those
so
not
just
hanging
get,
about,
if
haven't
you can
Yeah.
do that, because I know it's a bit too short, that tail is to do anything with. So pop my stone in,
Yep.
and I'm going to start to just check that your prongs are going to go over. And so the little bit of detail that is sort of going around the edge is just to give it, if I bring this one in as well, so you can see.
Yeah.
So you can see the,
Shall I hold-
yeah,
shall I
thank
hold
you,
it?
that'd be good, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
So what I'm going to start to do, I know that fits, but to give it the extra security, you can see the little bit of like the
Got it,
basket
yeah,
weave
yeah,
around
yeah.
there. So I'm going to snip a bit of that off. So I'm going to go around, so it's starting from there. So see where it comes out from where you've done the weaving on the ring shank. Mm-hmm. And this is just going to give it a bit more security. So I'm going around. So now what I might do is just put that stone in and start to just be careful on the stone, and you're going to push your prongs down. So that will give, you've either got a bit of a choice here. You can get your prongs so that they're really, really close and making contact with the stone.
Yeah.
Or you just have them, can you see that one is slightly raised off a bit? So that means what I can do is, if I just, it's not in the right way, but can you see I'd be able to get the stone in there, okay? So you're just going to keep going and around, so that all you're doing, I'm doing actually a bit of a rubbish job there.
No, you're not.
But you see, that is
I'm not having it.
giving you a bit of the decoration, but it's also holding those prongs.
Doing a practical job as well,
in
isn't
place,
it?
and it sort of frames it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So if I go to
Yeah, of course,
maybe that one there, you can see how that is. Yeah, so there we go. It's a nice way to set those stones, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a beautifully crafted ring. You is clever,
Thank you.
aren't you?
Thanks very much. So yeah,
Do you
hopefully
like
that was quite speedy, but
but that
you
was
get the
great,
idea,
wasn't
don't you? So a few techniques in there.
I accidentally borrowed the necklace for a moment.
That's
I'll
lovely.
tell you what, Anne and Sue are in-house designers. Do you like that?
That is really nice. These are incredible, aren't
Aren't they? Deal of the day today, 11 a.m. There you go, look.
they? Nice.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh.
I really like the way our in-house designers have made that, the lovely Sue and Anne, because it's double drilled. Today's deal of the day. And can I just show you as a lovely bracelet as well? Just to show you there, look as well. Lovely bracelet. With a...
Oh, I don't know which one I like best now.
Oh, well, do you know what? Get both. Get both. So that is just lovely. Your jewellery today, stunning as always.
Oh, thank you. I've loved the kits. I
You
really
can tell
have.
you can.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah,
quickly
really
mention as
lovely.
well, Angela collector. There's a collection in Greater London, there's a collection in West Midlands, there's a collection in Bristol, there's a collection in Sheffield, there's a collection in North Yorkshire, there's Angela, there's people all over the phones. That kit, £19.95. £19.95. This young lady, because we're having a little cheeky amber showcase at 11 o'clock, we sent her an amber kit.
Hello.
Did you open it and think, pleased?
Well, there's amber in there.
Hey?
There's amber in there.
Yeah.
And sterling silver.
Yeah, did you think, oh, hey, I've impressed somebody, thank you very much. I won't say no. It didn't sound quite right, did it, Uvi, please? But you know what I mean. 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 Don't all start telling me off. You know what I mean. Right then, my lovelies. So, yeah. Now, Claire, could you slidey that over to me,
Yes,
darling?
I
It's a
can.
big old, it's like a tanker
There's a weight
of...
to that, isn't
Whoop,
there?
whoop, whoop. Warning. Vehicle
Lots of
reversing.
wire. I haven't seen this for a long time. I love this wire.
Right, why do you love different types of wire? What's going on with the wire?
So there's different things. So there's gauges, but there's also the softness to it. And this is
That is the
This
really...
is almost like an original, like one of the Jewellery Maker wires, and you don't see it very often. So, but can you see how this? So you've got a structure there.
Yeah.
But
it's really malleable.
so soft. So it means that you can almost do techniques that you would usually do with a finer wire, like your weaving and binding. But you can do it with that structure because it's so soft and malleable. So all the, you know, when I do all the weaving and then with base wires that I take away, this is perfect.
You do like, she does look that wire.
Yeah.
Speaking of wire here, I don't even know where to start. Over 600. So how many meters is it then? Apparently 600 and...
Look at that list.
I know, that's what I'm just looking at. How am I supposed to... I just literally I don't even know how to... Can I show you this? This is the problem that I have, look. This is the problem that I have today. How am I supposed to tell you all about all that? Look at that.
Quite a bit of info though.
Yeah. Look how much wire is in that bundle. So when it says over 600 metres, apparently, I think it's 669. That is exactly what it is, yeah? No, he didn't sound sure when he said initially, so I'm just... He doesn't sound... I'm just... Because that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it's 660...
We're just checking, because that's
around
a
about
lot.
half a mile.
Is it?
Round about,
Is
yeah.
it?
Is it?
I think like a mile is 1.3 kilometres. So half of that is 65. So
We're just double checking for you, but
Yeah, 'cause
anyway.
if you did 5k, that's about 3 miles, isn't it?
yeah, but I've just told you that one
Yeah.
mile is 1.3.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, because that would be right then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
this wire is... Do you know what's lovely, though?
Yeah.
So we got
No.
0.
Sorry, I was
We've
arguing with Ollie. Sorry.
got 0.25 mil, we've got 0.4, we've got 0.6, we've got 0.8, we've got 1 mil, we've got 1.25 mil, so there is every gauge. 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil, 1.25, and the soft wire. There's 50 metre reels, there's 10 metre reels, there's 3 metre reels, there's 100 metre reels, there's champagne gold colour silver plated, there's silver plated, there's copper wire, there's gold coloured wire, there's rose gold coloured wire, there is antique bronze. This is unbelievable, this deal. It's alright. So, it's even better. It's a...
There's over a metre of wire there, definitely.
It's definitely over a metre.
Anyway, ignore those graphics. 729 metres. So we've under-promised and over-delivered yet again. 729 metres of wire. 729 metres of wire in all gauges. 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil, 1.25 mil. In copper, in antique bronze, in gold colour, champagne gold colour, in rose gold colour, in silver plate, you name it, we've got it. And two reels of Claire's favourite. Claire, you've had a question? From Christine. Hello, I am
Hi,
new
Christine.
to wire work. Can I ask what you would use 1.25 mil for?
Oh yes.
Where's my 1.25? Where's my 1.25?
You've got a few in there. So the really lovely things are taut necklaces. You can do that. You could use it in the same way you wanted to do if you did a 1 mil, so with your structural wire. Ring shanks you could do it with, and you could also do it for bangles as well, extendable bangles, which is what is the main thing that I would use it for. Which are lovely
Cuffs.
pieces of, so arm cuffs, yeah, really good.
Yeah, but I think a single taut necklace always looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you could put your wire work on that, or you could put anything on that, your cabochons.
Jane's got something to say about you.
Aww.
In Cornwall, she said, Claire, your wire work is amazing.
Thank you, Jane, that's very kind of you, thank you.
Dawn said, morning, lovely ladies, and Michael. Oh, there you go, Michael. Oh. Can't wait for that huge wire bundle. My husband Steve will be able to make some stunning trees. Oh, Dawn, it's your husband that does the tree.
I know them.
Yeah?
Do you know them?
We've met, haven't we? Dawn and Steve, we've met.
I know them. I've met them. They're lovely.
Yeah.
They're both very, very talented.
Very talented.
talented
They've been in
couple.
JewelleryMaker. We've sat and had a coffee in
lovely.
the. I'm sure we have. £128.05.
What?
Did the light just went bright in here then?
What happened there?
I don't know.
What?
Oh, did it again?
Oh, don't look at that.
The bulbs are going. Oh my! What? Two.
That
What-
is
what
fabulous.
is that price per
is
metre,
a
Tom?
brilliant deal.
What price is that per metre? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, everybody. 4 pennies per metre. 4 pennies per metre.
That's
4
brilliant.
pence.
Absolutely brilliant. In lovely,
Oh.
lovely, lovely colours as well.
Do you know what is even more amazing? Right, Claire, do me a favour. Claire, try and feel the weight of that, right?
Well, that's it, isn't it?
No
Yeah.
extra on the post and
Yeah.
packaging.
Yeah.
That's the thing to mention. When we send that to you, that is going to cost us money, isn't it? Because there's no way that that's going to cost £3.95 mainland UK for that. How heavy is that, Claire?
That's
The poor
I don't
posting.
know how we do it. I don't know how we
Well,
do
it's
it.
just bonkers. We've got to clear the vault. What's up, Michael? You all right?
We could have worked it out.
We haven't got a scale in here. Can I touch?
Yes,
Do you know what?
absolutely, yeah.
No, I'm not going to touch you inappropriately again. I'm going to
There
let
we
you
are.
get those out of your own lap yourself. I
Oh,
didn't
there
feel like
we
I
are.
wanted to do it again.
Too heavy.
What do you think, everybody? How about you're thinking? Now, Mark Smith uses our wire in his garden.
Well, at that
He
price,
does. He uses
at
it in the
that
garden
price,
to tie up his vegetables
yeah,
and things.
yeah, at that price, I
Yeah.
mean, why wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Or like your Viking net,
Yeah.
things like that, you know.
Yeah, you wire macrame because
Yeah.
you wire right in. You know that.
Yeah.
Now, has Nadia launched her fairy tree DVD yet?
A fairy tree?
Has she launched it yet? Nadia, she's made a fairy tree DVD. I
Oh
filmed it with
my-
her. It's amazing.
Oh.
That is yet to come out. Then I'll message Nadia and find out when that's coming out. I think she said it was in March. I've watched her make this most beautiful effect with a little swing. Oh, it's
well,
just.
this would be perfect then.
Wouldn't it just? Get
No,
off.
don't.
No.
I'm weighing it.
Oh,
You'll break the scales.
I won't.
You will.
I won't.
You will. £30.95. Don't you break our scale. You're going to break the scales.
Will
He's
you
going
be
to
able to
break
see?
the scales.
how will you be able to see what the...
And you haven't worked out the way to the board. Anyway.
Says E.
That means E, I can't weigh it because it's too heavy. He won't listen, will he? Do you know what though? The great thing is we don't charge you anything extra for post and packaging. That's when our
That's
post and
incredible
packaging
deal.
comes into. I'm going to say, Tom, best wire deal we've ever done. Best wire deal we have ever done. £30.95. 729 metres of wire. How many have we got? There's good news, you know. There's good news. Still got 50 left. Started. We could go 729 metres.
Not as far as a Claire Macdonald run though.
Now, Claire, joking aside, Claire Macdonald, you love your wire work. If you had that stash, would that make you feel? I would imagine that then makes you think I can be as creative as I
Yeah,
want
which
to
is
be.
that's the lovely feeling. That's the really lovely thing, isn't it?
'Cause you've got every gauge.
and you've got all the
All
different
the different
colours.
colours. You've got the soft wire.
So there's no constraints then,
That's
is
what I
there?
mean,
'Cause
you can-
often it's materials or
That
time.
restrict you?
Yeah, so it's that's really good, really good.
And the thing is,
Good work with it.
now what happens if you do get? Let's say you do get. You obviously got the Easter coming up.
Yeah.
Girls at home. Well,
Yeah.
one of your daughters at home.
Yeah.
But then let's say possibly you never know what's going to happen. Obviously, you don't know whether you're going to go on lockdown. If you're going to have to self-isolate, you don't know what's going to go on. So actually, what a great deal if you love working with wire. and there is a position where we may be stuck at home for a little while, or you might have to self-isolate or whatever. Actually, joking aside, it's good to get a deal that is that good, that actually means you can enjoy your hobby without feeling
and I think
exposed.
when sorry, I can't remember the person's name who was just starting out with the wire, but. So when you do something like that and you start out with a medium, you might only have maybe 1 or 2 gauges, but then wire work is really, really addictive.
Yeah, you said that.
And you will just want to do it. There are so many different techniques, but you need all those gauges to do them, and they're all there, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So there's good news. We started with 114, and how many left? About 35 left. About 35 left, but I can tell you now, at that deal, for anybody thinking about wire work, wants to do wire work, never even thought about doing wire work, how could you possibly not treat yourself
And
to that?
groups, there's a lot of, aren't there, different community groups.
And you think how popular on our Wall of Fame a Tree of Life design is?
Yeah.
That's ideal.
Yeah.
Ideal.
Very good, Tom.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? It's on pre-order. It is on pre-order, but we've got this coming up. We've got some bundles coming up in a minute. We've got this stunning microfaceted garnet. Now, honestly, Claire, for microfaceted garnet that good, how much do you reckon? Be honest, how much do you think today? No, give us a price.
I don't know.
Oh, go on, you do. Give us a price.
I don't know.
No, go on.
I don't know.
Go on.
I don't know. I don't like being on the spot like that.
Are you scared?
Yeah.
She's scared. What do you want to say?
I don't want to say.
What do you want to say? It's all right if you
I
don't
thought I
want
was
to say.
doing it with my fingers.
It's all right, don't want to say. But would you like some... Put it this way, it's going to... In fact, I'll tell you what.
No.
Didn't think it was that, did you?
No.
Anyway, what should we do? Oh. So your... we got the skull. Oh no. We have got an aventurine collection here. Because it'd go lovely with your kit, wouldn't it? We have got... Oh my word.
They're nice,
oh
aren't
my
they?
word,
Yeah.
hello.
Ooh, and it's got a nice drill hole as well.
8 different pieces of aventurine in this kit. So this kit, if you were to add in all the 8 different components, which only means they're only just over sort of £10 each, doesn't it? If you think about it. We've got drops, we've got cabochons, we've got skulls, we've got tubes, we've got this ready-made necklace. I say ready-made, it's just ready to re-thread. We had that great threading pack yesterday, didn't we? That set of threading pack bundles, that was awesome, that was. We've got this beautiful ready-to-go necklace.
Nice carved leaf there as well.
Nice carved leaf. Let me
Gorgeous
grab
cabs.
that. Did you just show that to camera?
No, sorry, I didn't. I just put it
it's
down.
okay.
No.
I'm going to go show it now. Right. 1995. That means for £2.95. £2.95 for the lovely aventurine. Sorry, £2.49 on the skull. £2.49 on these droplets, on your oval cabochons, on the skull, on this hexagon pendant. Beautiful oval cabochons as well. What a phenomenal kit of 1995. NSXC 35. Gorgeous. Brilliant deals. Yeah. Absolutely fabulous.
That's a very good price.
Brilliant.
Isn't it?
Yeah. We're only racing on because we're so stacked this morning. So stacked with treats for you. Say again, sorry. Oh, I love these.
Oh.
You gotta love Druzy, haven't you, Claire?
Yeah, I love this one. I love that.
And I do.
Really like that
I
song.
like these pink and the blues as well because they make me want to go on my holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are your Druzys. And there you go, look, just look at all that, and that gorgeous sparkling druzy, all this beautiful glitter. And the colours that you've got here is you've got, now look at this one, maroon druzy. watched a film the other day, and the lead actor, I was listening to him sing, and I thought, did I sound like the lead singer of Maroon 5? And it actually was him.
Oh, Adam Watson.
Yeah, he was in it. It was
Yeah, 'cause
really good.
I've seen him in something.
He's
as
great.
well.
He's a
Yeah,
great
he's
actor.
a very good actor.
Really, I didn't realise. Set with Keira Knightley. Anyway, so I digress. So maroon druzy, we've got this beautiful blue frosted, hot pink, and then Claire's personal favourite, and I agree. Lovely, gorgeous. Mind you, that goes nice with the maroon, doesn't it? Look.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah. Do you think? Oh, there's all different sizes as well. What a lovely array of colours that is.
It's a bit like the wire, isn't it? When you're getting that,
Yeah.
so many different variations and the, the sizes and the colours.
Yep, they're just magical. Now, what's that? What's that? £12.95 or something? No, it's not even that. £11.95. Anyway, ignore that because it's not going to be anywhere near that. Claire, get ready for this, Claire.
What's happening this morning?
I don't know. We don't question. We just go with it. £2
What is
and
going on?
5p. Are you a little bit miffed there because you?
I'm not miffed. I'm just
you
a bit
can't get them?
confused.
Oh, you
confused.
Oh, Claire, we don't want you confused. It is confusing being here, though, isn't it? £2 and 5p.
I'll get you afterwards, Michael.
That was a very good impression, though, Michael. That was a very good
I recognise myself there.
yeah, to be fair, that was quite good, wasn't it? Yeah. So druzies, £2 and 5p on your druzies. And they're just gorgeous, aren't they? All that inbuilt glitter into your druzy. I have, actually. Yeah. We have got, look at these. I think these are good. Now, am I right in thinking most of the kids, because obviously I don't have any, Baron Broadbent, aren't the kids off for 2 weeks over Easter?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? So you've got a lot of entertaining to do with the kids, haven't you? And let's face it, it can cost a lot of money if they want to go places all the time. So how about stopping in, especially if the weather's naff, stop in and make stretches and jewellery and treats and then who's not going to love it? Because the next door neighbour's kids, when I made jewellery with them last summer or summer before, there's a boy and a girl, and Alfie came. The first thing he said, "Got any blue gemstones? Got any blue ones?" So there you go, got blue, got pink. I mean, I know that sounds stereotypical, but that's what he said. Got any blue? Yeah. Right, there's nothing there. So I'm guessing it's somewhere else.
Oh, I know where it is.
You know where it is?
Yeah.
Oh, let's hunt the agates. Let's hunt the agates. Are you hunting the agates?
Those two there.
All of those two together at the same time?
Yeah.
There's a lot of full boxes.
Yeah,
aren't
isn't there? So tell you what, Claire, can you help me? Because
Yes,
there is
I
so
can.
much.
Yeah,
I don't even know where to
definitely.
start.
Yeah.
That's a lot to get out at once, isn't it? That's a great, great treat, isn't it? Have I got everything? Right, Claire's helping me because there's no way I can physically pick this many lovely treats up, which is a lovely problem to have. They're
Very
gorgeous.
nice.
Claire, are you helping?
I am.
You got enough hand space, Claire?
Yeah, I can help you. There we go.
So different shapes, different sizes of glorious agate in all the colours, all the patterns. I love these two here, Claire.
It's
do
like
you?
caramel and toffees, aren't they?
Well, we
Really
did some
lovely.
moonstone earlier this morning. It went to a really naughty price. It was like a caramel tone of
Well, that would go
moonstone.
beautifully
yeah,
then,
it'd be
wouldn't
lovely,
it?
wouldn't it? You've got, I mean, look at all those colours. You've got your blacks, your greens, your blues, your caramels, your oranges, your pinks, your... Oh! Now, if you were to add up, that's just over £10 a strand again, isn't it? So we're already doing well. Of your agates in these bundles, £183.20 for all of them. I don't even imagine what that carat weight is. That carat weight, you are talking... Well, bearing in mind... Well, can I tell you what? Well, hang on, Ollie, do you know what? You see these two here? You see these two here? These two alone, 1,200 carats. Just those two alone are 1,200 carats of agate. Just there. But if we add that all up together, 3,750 carats. 3,750 carats. And you've got rectangles, you've got pears, you've got ovals, you've got
Lovely
rounds.
coins, yeah.
Coins.
Squares, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's
What?
fabulous, isn't it?
£1, right, £1.89 per strand. £1. These are not plastic, these are not glass, these are not costume jewellery. This is genuine gemstones out of the ground. These are unbelievable stashes. Now, I was saying yesterday, you know, a lot of our lovely jewellery makers make jewellery for charity. So if you can buy something really cost effectively and then make for charity, these are charity making deals, aren't they? So again, you know, I raise money for my local hospice where my mum died, and they've got shops, the John Taylor Hospice, so the hospices are available. And, you know, if you went and made jewellery, and you think of those, we had sterling silver earrings this morning, shepherd hooks, 80p a pair.
Amazing.
Sterling silver, great
So,
deals.
yeah.
You know, and if you do want to do that, or you want the kids, think about, how about teaching the kids how to make their own pocket money? So, you know, like when the kids do like a bazaar, or they do like the tabletop sales at school, and you can teach them how to make a pair of earrings, or teach them how to make a stretchy, or teach them how to make a pendant. Think about, again, for Mother's Day. This is pocket money prices, isn't it? Or charity makes just phenomenal deals there. All that colour, all that enjoyment, all those holiday pieces you could make. You might go to a car boot. Do you know what's the first thing that happens when you open your car boot and you get to, in fact, before you even get to open your car boot? Do you know what people come and do to you? They come running up to your car, got your jewellery. First thing they say, have you ever done a car boot?
I haven't done one for years, but Ollie and I were talking about it, yeah. It's,
that's exactly what happens, doesn't it?
To do one.
Got any jewellery?
Yeah.
Got any jewellery? It's the first thing they say. That is £1.89 for a strand. £1.89 for a strand. Could I put that into context? When I went to the shop the other day to buy some ginger nuts, do you know how much a pack of ginger nuts was in the supermarket, Claire? £1.25.
Ooh.
So £1.89, what could you get? A box of eggs? 4 pints of milk? Yeah, those are the genuine gemstones. Cut, mined, polished, hand-drilled, stranded, and we've brought them to you here for £1.89 a strand. What would you like to message in and tell us what you think about that extraordinary deal put together by our lovely producer Tom? Text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and let us know. Let us know. Let us know what you think.
Feels so lovely.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. £30 and 30p. Now, how many did you make, Tom? Oh, we got a good availability then. Oh, brilliant. So I thought that'd be
And
hard.
this would go very nicely
with the wire deal.
Yeah.
With that wire deal.
So I don't know what the maths is on that, but you could like be starting a project and go on for months and months, couldn't you? For a very, very reasonable.
Yeah.
Start a
all
business.
the colours.
Yeah.
If you stack that up a bit higher, we'll hide all the ag out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm joking. No. Let me stop
See how lovely that is.
Yeah, all that lovely deal. Brilliant. So I tell you what, if you got the 729 metres of wire and what was the carat weight of the gemstones? 3,750 carats of gemstones, and you haven't even spent £70. How long is that going to last you?
And a toolkit, that's it. And you could have a fabulous hobby for...
Yeah.
What a deal. Wow.
What a deal. Thank you for your help there, lovely glamorous assistant.
That was nice to hold it though, isn't it? It's very...
Know where we're off to? Oh! The garnet is coming. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got my necklace on. I need to actually take this necklace off for a bit, actually, because I want to show you these.
They're having a little to-do in there, aren't they? It's quite funny.
I try and just
Zone out.
zone out if I can. It's far easier. I can concentrate then. So then, that's what I wanted to show you, look.
Yeah, that's nice. It goes nicely with your top, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that sparkle. Look at that sparkle. Incredible druses, beautiful druses there, you gorgeous, gorgeous druses. It isn't just that one. I've got some gorgeous colours here for you. In fact, we've classed it as silver colour coated. So silver colour coated. We've got coated druzy, we've got greenish blue in those colours as well. And you've got this incredible glitter of your druses there. So that glittering effect of tiny crystals over the top of a really colourful mineral, and it's brilliant to make into jewellery. And what's lovely about these, you get big, you tend to find with druses, this is what's ace, right? You get that glitter with the tiny crystals. You get generally a really big piece of gemstone, and they're actually really inexpensive. So you've got a win-win on every single opportunity there, and beautiful greeny blues. There's blues there, there's silvers, there's purples. ZJ XC 26 on these druses, £9.90. So these are £2.48 a strand. When we say we have been instructed to clear this vault and make room for the birthday treats for May, we are not kidding. Now's the time to join in. Amanda went amazing. Oh, thanks, Amanda. Dee, say good morning, Zena and Claire. Oh,
good
best
morning.
show on TV whilst I'm in lockdown here in Spain. Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for keeping me company and purchases. She says, oh dear, you on lockdown, darling?
Hope you're okay.
I hope you're all right. I hope you look after yourself, darling. Please, please, everybody look after themselves and be safe. But isn't but this is the thing, having lockdown, isn't it great when you have got a great hobby like jewellery making to keep you occupied?
Definitely.
Because otherwise you go out your mind with boredom, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You don't want to watch the telly all the time, do you?
No.
Well, you do. You want to watch Jewellery Maker and make.
Yeah, I think being creative is lovely like that. It's good
It's
therapy.
lovely. And I think it's very rewarding. We were saying mindfulness and stuff,
Yes,
weren't we?
yeah,
we
absolutely,
really believe
yeah.
in that. We really do.
Yeah.
So, Dee, look after yourself, darling. Hope you're okay. Lots of new customers joining us today. So, Channel 73 on Freeview SD. We've been back on there a couple of weeks now, so hello. Welcome to the family. You will become addicted, but we're a very healthy addiction. We're no harm. We're no trouble. Well, not much. So anyway, well done on those great deals. So please everybody stay safe and look after yourselves. Right then, do your fancy, do your fancy, do your fancy, do your fancy. Lots and lots of lovely sparkle. Yeah? Star by.
Definitely.
Claire wouldn't commit. Because we do fluctuate. She wouldn't commit, would you, on the pricing of the garment?
No.
And I don't blame you, because I don't like being put. Nobody likes being put on the spot, do they? So I'm sorry about
that's
that.
okay.
I do
That's all
apologise.
right.
That's not good enough, is it? It's not good enough. Any road up. When you get a microfaceted gemstone, people will say to me, "Is it just that they're tiny, like little 2 mils?" I went, no. It's even better than that. The reason every single gemstone that is microfaceted from JewelleryMaker looks even more, it's sort of bizarrely way more sparkly than it should do, is because it doesn't get given a standard amount of facets. It gets given additional facets despite the size of the gemstone. So you've got this really miraculous situation where you've got a teeny, tiny gem, and in fact in this instance they're 2 mil. But then those garnets are given extra facets, a multitude and plethora of facets to give it that lovely sparkle. Having cut a gemstone out in India with a dob stick, and actually then I didn't even get to the point of polishing in it because I obliterated the smoky quartz in minutes, but actually it's all done by hand. Any slight change in the pressure of the hand will change and sort of distort, because obviously when you're doing a facet on a gemstone, you've got to try and, so basically let me explain to you how it works so you don't just understand the deal on this and the price, right? So what happens is there are precise sizes, numbers on a dob stick, so it's like a little section, like a little tool that picks the gemstone up. And the dob stick goes into this curved tool like this, and it's got a specific number. So let's say for a garnet you have to pick up 38. So you pick up 38, you pick up the dob stick, you get the gemstone on the end, and there's a wheel going around like that, really, really fast in front of you. And what you have to do is get the gemstone, you have to go, let's say you've got to do, however many facets to cover the top half, then you have to turn it round in the dob stick and do it again underneath. All done by hand, so you have to go, so obviously this is a cutting wheel, and you literally go, but you've got to do it all by hand, so you slightly change the pressure, and it's uneven. It'll look rubbish, trust me, and I did it. Then you've got to do it the other side, you've got to do all of that, every time you do a gemstone. I don't even understand by hand how they would even attempt a 2mm gemstone. I do not comprehend having done it at all. Now, I will always say to you, and I will never change, if you ever get a microfaceted gemstone for under a £30 note, I think you're getting a steal. I really do. The price we're going to, I wouldn't, if somebody threw those into a little dish now, took them off the strand and cut them into a little dish, and Claire then said, or the team said, right, for this price, I'd like you to restrand that strand with all those garnets on it. I wouldn't even do that. $38.95, it's worth every penny. Honestly, worth every penny.
I feel a bit better now because I'd sort of said, because it is being on the spot, isn't it? And I'd said about 40.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't feel as bad now.
Oh, what? Are we? Right. So, in 1 minute's time, we'll put the clock in, there you go. In 1 minute's time, we are going under £10. And do you want to mention that, Clarence?
What he's just said it was going under.
Yeah.
Can I say?
Well, it's not going to £9.95, is it, Claire? No. So you know what you need to be doing? You need to go to the JewelleryMaker app. You need to go to jewellerymaker.com. You need to go to 0800 644 655 if you want to use the phone. They have been on pre-order. Your code is there, LENV02. It's not going to £9.95. Stunning, microfaceted, twinkling knockout, glorious garnet. If you want to recreate that black spinel and optic quartz multi-strand design that we did earlier this morning that sold out in the design from Gemporia, then you can do that with these incredible January birthstone. The beautiful garnet goes fantastically with pearls. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Get ready for this price. Claire wants to see if it's happening. Look. £6.95.
That is incredible, isn't it?
£6.95, everybody. Oh, everybody's multi-buying. Michelle Louise is that too. Alice and Terry.
Oh, good morning, Alison.
Good morning, Alison. She's on the Late Show tonight.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's lovely.
Lovely Yoda.
Lovely lady. So we've got Marie's just had 2, Jenny's just had 2, Caroline's just had 3, Michelle Louise has had 2, Lisa's had 2, Alison Terry's had 2, Anne's had 2, Jodie's had 2, Olga's had 2, Suki's had 4, Justine's had 3, Bryony's had 2, Christine's had 2, Julie's had 2, Joe's had 2. Oh my goodness, when the list goes on. £6.95. And you don't. Do we restrict you?
No, we don't.
We don't.
So you could do that lovely, that like really like you could almost do 2, couldn't you? 2 cuffs.
Yeah.
Do like your stacker style.
Yeah. So these garnet. Can I just also make a suggestion? If you've got any of our Burmese jadeite, garnet of this colour tone and of this size with any of our Burmese jadeite is the most perfect complementary gemstone for jadeite. Also goes really beautifully with pearls. Absolutely magical. Yeah, and do you know what as well? This is a really good point that Ollie's just made. When I first did macrame with Mark Smith, when I was doing garnet, I automatically went for rose gold because I thought it would complement. And then I ran out and I'd only got silver left, and honestly, I only put silver with garnet now. I think it looks...
It's a nice, it is, it's a nice, it's a pop, isn't it? Because they're so different.
Alison Terry's in. Whoop, whoop. All over the garnet.
Aww.
Thanks, Tom. It's all right, Terry Meister. What workshop is it that we're launching with Alison tonight then on the Late Show? Alison, let us know what your workshop we're selling tonight. What is your workshop, Alison Turry? She was here
What
doing a
are you
workshop
doing?
yesterday. Dunno. Ooh. So, so if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com, or the JewelleryMaker app, or the JewelleryMaker, or website, and you scroll down on today's products, you'll see sterling silver shepherd hooks, sterling 80p a pair, sterling silver studs with loops, sterling silver, the most incredible. Did you see the deal on the crimp tubes?
No.
Right. If you had crimp tubes, right, pack of crimp tubes, £7.95, how many do you think would be in the pack?
Oh.
How many do we normally do in silver, sterling silver? 50, 100?
Yes, I don't think it's that many, is it?
Exactly. Do you know how many for £7.95 this morning?
How many?
£7.95.
For how many?
For 200. I know.
We haven't done that for ages.
200 crimp tubes for £7.95 in sterling silver.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, I know. On the web.
There'd be nice spacers with that, wouldn't
Wouldn't
they?
be perfect size, wouldn't
Yeah.
they? Wouldn't they?
Really
It was like,
lovely.
yeah, brilliant. £6.95. Absolutely Pardon? Oh, he's good, isn't he? Do you know what he's just done? He's just put it at the bottom of the screen for you, look. Isn't he lovely? KU-GP62 at the bottom of the screen for you. He's done it because he thought, well, that'd be easy for you to find it then, wouldn't it, if I put it at the bottom of the screen? That's good, isn't it? Yeah,
I'm doing something with crimp tubes now as well, so I might. Yeah. Just trying to work out a way of caging this druzy look, so that would be very useful.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's really good that we're doing all the crimp tubes like that.
Yeah,
very
it's
very
ace.
good.
Right then, now we started with 186 of this deal, didn't we, Tom Tom? How many left? Right, there are 20 left. All right, 20 chances left. So Fiona, Caroline, Deborah, Sue, Jane, Tom, Tracy, Norma, Patricia. Check out. It's I've seen these of Alison's. They're brilliant. Seed Bead Animal Bookmarks Workshop. Thanks. Oh, that's going to be popular, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
like to come on that one.
Nice, Alison. That workshop will be available to buy on the Late Show from 6 p.m. this evening. He's struggling today, isn't he, Michael?
Yeah, he's a poor boy, isn't he?
He's fine, by the way, everybody. There's nothing to worry about, nothing to see here. Michael's actually fine. There's no virus here. He's just got a bit of a... It's just, honestly, nothing to worry about. Before everybody starts messaging in, it's nothing to worry about. He's fine. $6.95. So, now, for those of you that are new to us here and placed your first order with us today, firstly, can we say thank you? We hope you'll... Well, we know you'll enjoy it, but we hope you do. You also get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Also, we will send you a DVD on how to get started with jewellery making, how to use our toolkits and threading packs and how to make pieces of jewellery with this very lady here. We chose her. That's how good she is. She is the lady that comes out to you on your DVD into your homes, this lovely Claire Macdonald. And do you teach her earrings?
Yes, do
Bracelet?
earrings, yeah, necklaces, yeah. Go through all the tools,
yeah.
threading materials, the findings,
Yeah. How to do a loop?
Yeah,
Wrap
loops,
loops?
simple loops, wrap loops.
Open a jump ring?
Yeah.
So all the essentials,
Yeah.
all the basics, even if you've never made jewellery before. And genuine gemstone strands ×2. We send you with your first order for free. Okay? Those garnets are about to sell out at 187. I think I've got about 10, 15 left. So anyway, after the break, can you see that coming up box there? Stunning limited edition of those beautiful tanzanites.
Jewellery makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gems Vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome diopside showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
I'll chat to you after.
Okay.
All right, we'll have a chat after.
thank
All right.
you. Yeah.
Good morning. Are you having a lovely Sunday? Do you feel that Sunday's your treat day? Do you feel like it's your day where you might have done all the housework, and if you've done your working week, perhaps? I know this is a generalisation, but is it that Sunday's your day to do what you want? Is it?
Yeah, I think
feel
so,
like that
yeah.
for me. Even if I'm working, like today, I feel it as a treat when I go home.
Have a little treat.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah.
Well, talking of treats, we have got the ultimate treat for you now. There is a gemstone that with the Gemological Institute of America, they were under real, I think it was just a pressure from everybody that was desperate for this gemstone. It had to get added to it's always been the big four gemstones, your rubies, your sapphire, your emeralds, your diamond. In the gemstone world, they're referred to as the big four, always have been. Then it got changed to the big five. Now that's a big undertaking to get it. It's something that has to be huge. There has to be a real desire for a gemstone, especially one that we've only known about for about 50 years. So a gemstone that's quite the new kid on the block is now part of the big five. That's a big deal, isn't it? That is a big deal about this gemstone, and it is now a birthstone for December. You know, and also December had already got the calibre of turquoise and zircon. And then those December people then also got given tanzanite as well. You're like, yeah. Right then, now, if there's something I want to mention to you before I even show you this, if that's okay, I'm going to put this to one side for a second because let me explain to you. So, in Tanzania, this which is only one location on this planet that delivers this gemstone, the mining area is small. We're talking, I think it's 6 square miles. Now, I live in a built-up area in the West Midlands, and I live next to a park which is 25 square miles. Sutton Coldfield Park, which is where Ollie goes running, and near to where I live, it is 25 square miles in a built-up residential area. In Tanzania, this location is 6 square miles. Now, what that means is they can't just keep going wider and wider and wider if they want to try and get more and more tanzanite. They've got to keep going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Now, every time you go about 100 metres deeper into the ground, you pretty much double your costs. So again, inevitably, tanzanite will either be mined out, well, it will be eventually. We don't know how long. Could be years, it could be decade, we don't know. But we do know that over the last few years, the amount of tanzanite coming out of the ground is alarmingly scarce. Now, when I say it comes out of the ground and it's deep, 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 deep into the ground, we're talking hundreds of metres under the ground, hundreds of metres. The artisanal miners, what a lot of them do is, and we'll show you a piece of footage in a minute, what a lot of the artisanal miners do out there is, it's such a big climb down, it's such a big effort to go down. Climb down or go down into one, you'll see in a minute, with our lovely Scott from Gemporia. They actually stay down in the mine for about 2 or 3 days and sleep down there.
I think I know this footage, and it just shows you. I mean, I couldn't do it.
I'd be too claustrophobic. The bravery is unbelievable, and it's real manual, hard work. And also, when you're under the ground to that, I bet a lot of us have never been that far underground. It is roastingly hot. So it's zapping your energy. So let me just show you what it's like with one of our presenters that used to be, he's no longer there, but he's an amazing guy called Scott Walsfight, fantastic guy. He plays a great pantomime dame. He is going underground and he's going to show you just what it's like to go underground to mine for tanzanite. Here you go.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
I need to have a little chat with Steve about this because I'm not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. Feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. It's about 15 kilograms in each. Probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past. Hopefully in one of them there's some tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
Can you imagine that? 600 to 800 metres below the ground. Did you hear the noise as well? We were just saying the noise down there. And that pitch black, I mean, it must be so smothering and claustrophobic and roasting hot. And aren't we lucky that we've got people in this world that are willing to do that for us, to bring these beautiful treasures to the surface?
Yeah, something so beautiful.
We underestimate all that work, don't we?
Yeah, we do, yeah. It's very easy to take it for granted, yeah.
And bearing in mind, something I do need to mention, we're deeper now than 800 metres. That was about 10 years ago that Scott went out to Tanzania. And you'd be lucky to get 2 shovels out to that degree. That's no longer happening. I mean, Steve Bennett told me this, and I've seen Steve Bennett actually negotiating on tanzanite in Jaipur in India. And what's fascinating as well is, as he said, you know when you get like a tabletop, like say like your kitchen table, he said 10 years ago a miner would come in and put a table's worth of tanzanite for him to look at. Now they bring out a little, you know, like our organza bags. He said now the same artisanal miner 10 years on will come with a bag like that to negotiate on. That's how scary it is. So, you know, joking aside, you imagine a whole tabletop full of each artisanal miner, and now they come in 10 years on with that. It's really scary, especially if you love tanzanite. You know, it's scary and it's sad, isn't it? But anyway, so hence why I have 50 available. And this is, can I just mention one more thing that you might not know? You know, the Chinese market. The Chinese have taken to tanzanite big time. The reason I'm giving you a little bit of inside information about the gemstone world here is because if a country as big as China and the amount of population in China take to a gemstone, like Chinese jadeite or tanzanite, firstly, that affects the availability of tanzanite massively because it's so many people that take to it. So that affects the availability for us. It also has a massive impact on the price, and it will drive the price of tanzanite sky high. It will. It is inevitable, especially as the gemstone continues to get less and less and less. So what I don't mean to panic you and I don't mean to worry you, but what I mean by that is, while you have the chance to buy tanzanite from us as cost effectively as you can, I grant you we are only managing to bring you small amounts. That's nothing we can do about that. That's our planet. We're not in charge of that. You need to maximise while you can. All right. So anyway, I just wanted to, because the prices, like silver and gold, the prices of tanzanite in the industry fluctuate dramatically. What a lovely strand as well.
It's a fabulous. It's the colour, the shape, everything. It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful pinks, which is what we want. Do you know, can I tell you one more thing? Do you know why we've got these? Because you might go, well, hang on a minute. If the Chinese, I'm going to I'm giving you all the insider tips here, and ignore that price for a second, even though it's worth every penny. A little bit of insider tip, because you're just thinking, well, hang on a minute, she's just said that China is taking a lot of the tanzanite. But, right, here's the thing to mention. Bear with me. In the pub world, right, you have lager, Carling Black Label lager, right? I got sent a barrel once. Just bear with me, because there is a reason I'm telling you about this, and it may explain to you why we've got this strand, okay? So, I got sent a barrel, and it was flat, and they're supposed to be fizzy. So I rang the brewery up, and I said, the barrel of Carling Black Label that you sent me, the beers are available, it's flat. They went, oh, sorry, and they checked the paperwork. Oh, sorry, that was for the south, for London. I said, well, what, eh? And what's your point? Oh, well, they prefer it flatter down there. I went, really? So I learned that day. Now, the reason that we get the beautiful burgundy, flooded, gorgeous pink tones within our tanzanite, which is what we are here in Europe and the UK love, we prefer it with the pink undertones, whereas in China they prefer the more pure violet blue. So hence why we get a small proportion of tanzanite here for us here in the UK that has got this beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous flooded pinks within. So what I just wanted to show you here in this strand is that they tessellate beauty. Now we're going to cut the strand, but before we do, just want to show you how beautiful. You know when you do like a kumihimo design, yeah, you get that kind of rope-like effect, don't you, in those tanzanites? Isn't that beautiful? That's a big, 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 bold statement, isn't it? Okay, and the great news is, you know, we've just given you a massive price saving, and after everything I've just said, you're probably thinking that's incredible. We have not finished. All right, so I'm going to pass this to Claire. So that's the last time you're going to see it on a strand. Is that all right? Yeah, great. Okay, yeah. Right, so there you go. Claire's on. Yes, thank you very much.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, you get the anticipation and the feeling when you do that.
Look.
Oh, no, take them all. Should we take them all on?
All of them, yeah?
Yeah, go on, let's do it. Let's be decadent, shall we? Let's be decadent.
Oh, look at all of those.
Yeah, actually, you're right, Ollie. It is stacked, this, and they're the most beautiful. Just to get trilliants as well. Think about how much we love a marquise. How much... Oh, yes, look at these. Look at these. Oh, yes. Oh, look at them. Yeah, stunning, great big piece. I mean, Claire's just done a beautiful demo this morning on how to prong set a cabochon, and you could do that with these if you wanted to. Yeah, they're a lovely shape for a ring, aren't they?
Yeah, earrings as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got all that. Because
many's
the
there?
drill point.
How many tanzanites
I know
are
it's
there,
going on and
Claire?
on. That's it now.
Oh, look at the size of these ones from the centre. They're absolutely. Oh, now when it was Steve's 50th, we went out on safari to South Africa. It was brilliant. I was there with Sheila Davis. I was there with Linda Brumwell. We had a great time. Anyway, when we came back to Johannesburg Airport in South Africa, right, there was a glass cabinet, and they had loose single gemstones like this of tanzanite, right? It was a whole cabinet of tanzanite. There was not a single loose gemstone in there, not a single loose tanzanite in that cabinet for less than £100. Not one. Not one. And there were these sort of sizes. Not one was less than £100 for an individual tanzanite. And we have got a serious amount of tanzanites here, haven't we?
These are stunning.
Yeah. Oh, Michael's just said. Oh. We have just managed to get... Now, as I said to you, remember, in South Africa, we had one gemstone. Just one. There was nothing less than £100. So, oh, Claire, you show that, and I'm going to see if I can count. There's a lot to count, but I'll try.
So that's on a 0.4 as well. So it's going to go on your... So that's some sterling silver wire. Look at that. Look at that colour and the size of it. That's fabulous.
Sorry, Claire, I'm counting. I do apologise.
But the fact that it's going on the 0.4, so you could, very easy to make jewellery with that. And we've got your sterling silver wire.
Yeah, you'd probably go sterling silver, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. That's wonderful, isn't it?
Sorry, this is there's a lot here, but
I think sometimes it's important to see it sort of like, so when you take one out of there, because they are crammed onto there, and they do, I think because of the shape of the gemstone, they sit so nicely together. So when you take out one, you can really see and appreciate it, can't you?
Right, do you want to know how many there are, including the one that Claire's got in her hand? 70. That tanzanite Claire's got there, and I just said we didn't find one in that cabinet for less than £100 in a loose. That wasn't ready-made, that was a loose tanzanite. Do you know what we've just done there per tanzanite? £1.43 from JewelleryMaker. Come on! £1.40. Sorry, Claire,
well,
but
no,
that is
thinking
just
back to that
unbelievable.
BT. That's incredible, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
So we're up to 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale as well. So they're a durable, tough gemstone. Yeah. And again, other than heating, tanzanite is not treated. Other than heat, that's it. Right? Great facet work, beautiful trilliant colour tones. And again, if you want to know how to clean your tanzanite, it's just warm soapy water. If that's all you need, warm soapy water to clean your tanzanite. 6 to 7, is it 6.5 to 6 to... Yeah, 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale on your tanzanite as well. I've got 70 on the strand there. You've got trichroism. Do you know what that means? You know when we talk pleochroism, trichoism is even more important because there's 3. So a trichroism and a trilliant tanzanite, right? Depending on how you look at the jewellery and how the light interacts, you will get one of 3, well, you'll get 3 colours, right? You'll either get, you'll get an intense blue in the daylight, a real vivid intense blue in the daylight, and then in the evening you will get a violet hue in incandescent light, which is really, really glamorous. And then you also get your burgundy pinks. Okay, and you'll get all of those colour tones. The reason I've just put that there is because there were 70. If I put them all together now so you can see them all. 70 tanzanites. All 50 are going to go. Okay, well, hang on a second. Can I just mention something that my producer's doing here for you? Because at the moment, half the stock's gone. We don't need to do this. But we love you. We genuinely, and I said this, Mark and I said this to the ladies on the workshop and the gents yesterday. We think the world of you. You really mean a lot to us. This is 70 carats of tanzanite for £70. Oh my word, £1 per carat of tanzanite we've just done. £1 per carat. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Right, let me give you, now I grant you, this, we're talking about richly coloured AAA grade here, so it's, some of them have got these lovely tones, but let me give you an idea of price, right? For a richly coloured AAA grade tanzanite in the industry at the moment, a 1 carat solitaire is approximately worth £230 to £325 per carat for a richly AAA grade. So there you go. That is phenomenal. And yeah, quite right. Do not forget your authenticity card, because tanzanite is so well respected in the gemstone world. It's instantly recognisable. You have just got yourselves the most unbelievable deal on your tanzanites there for those beautifully. They're very vivid. They're very high impacting. What is it like to work with, Claire?
Really easy.
Is it?
Yeah, because you've got the drill hole. So,
exactly.
Rather than having some, I've just got, so that's a soldered ring, so just some of our structural wire. I'm going to do the soldering, and all I've done, I've see a little dip in there for it to sit in.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wire that in, and I might put some structural wire around it. But the fact that I can, this wire, the fact that that can be a 0.4 is really, really useful. So, you know, these are gemstones that are cut so beautifully that we can work with as well.
Exactly. Also, as well, this is going to sound weird, but there is 4 blocks out in Tanzania. There's A block, B block, C block, and D block. D block is said to be where the best quality tanzanites are mined. Guess where our tanzanite comes from? D block. Do you want to see what that looks like? Can we show it then, Ollie? Thanks.
So after a good trek on a very bumpy, dusty road, with a bit of Mount Kilimanjaro in that direction, Steve's about an hour in that direction, building some more relationships. So I've come to Tanzanite 1 after about 5 different security checks to get through, and I'm overlooking now from a tower D block, A, B, C and D block. When they were divided by the government, Tanzanite 1 owned C block, but we get most of ours from the small artisanal miners that we're overlooking right now. So whatever colour you've got, grade, AA, triple or the quad, it's come out the ground around about 700 metres down. Great view, great gemstones.
Do you also see then when Scott was talking about, wasn't it lovely, the Kilimanjaro in the background? Makes you think of Toto, doesn't it? Anyway, Scott there 10 years ago that was. In fact, I think it might be longer than 10 years, but it was a good 10 years ago. In fact, I might message him in the break and see how long ago it was. I think it's longer than that now. Anyway, he's saying 700 metres now. We're 1,000 metres, it's 1,000 metres and above now. And below, rather. So it's actually 1,000 metres they are now mining tan. So it's, and like I said to you, don't forget, every time 100 metres is a heck of a long way. When you think, I mean, I'm 5'6", so I'm 1 metre 68, I am, as a human being. 1 metre 68. So every time you go 100 metres extra below the ground, you're doubling your price of your cost and the equipment and everything else. We're now 300 metres mining below the ground further than when Scott was out there. So that's a big impact on the price of your tanzanite. Please don't underestimate that. These aren't things that we just say for the sake of it. This has an impact on the price of your jewellery. Now, Claire. Oh, Claire.
Thanks.
I like the fact that you've made it to fit you.
I know.
She's not daft, is she?
Look at that tanzanite.
Oh, Claire.
Yes, please.
That has just cost £1
sold
per carat. But what did we work out per gemstone? It is. We priced it when it was $99.95, and now it's £1. It's £1. It's £1. I'm gone. A pound. Yeah, go on. In my opinion, for that grade that Claire's got, AAA. 100%. They're not all AAA on the strand. There's some A, AA, but that is no. There's no A actually. There's AA. Actually, borderline A plus. That I'd say AAA. Yes, my Cal.
So I've just bought. This is quite scary. I've just bought this exact ring from Gemporia for my niece for Christmas.
Yeah.
And it cost £95.
Great deal. So Michael's just bought a ready-made ring from Gemporia, which is obviously we're part of the group. Steve Bennett's Gemporia. Like that, a trillion tanzanite. What size carat weight was it?
I couldn't tell you, but it was
For
Deep
£95,
blue like this, £95.
yeah, and do you know what? I bet it's a 0.9. I bet
That's
it's
on
just
sale.
under a carat
That's on
on
sale as well.
sale. Yeah, £95. £95. Feel free to make me one.
Okay.
Actually, can we do? We'll do ring sizes in a minute. Holly's just said, it's my daughter's birthday. We have got Claire. I think you're going to be making tanzanite rings for the rest of the show.
I am, yeah.
So, you can go first, Ollie. It's your daughter. She comes first. It's her birthday. Do you fancy now, did you just use the ring mandrel, Clarence?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, brilliant. It's so good that we've got the ring mandrel back. Really, really good. It's a very useful tool.
And it's professional. And also what I love about this, you're going to struggle to find the ring mandrel, and then normally people would charge you extra for the case.
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
they?
little
You'd pay
pouch,
extra for the case, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You buy a laptop, you have to pay for the laptop bag, don't you? We throw that in. We do. And this will take you from a tiny size G right down to a very sizable size Z, and everything in between, look. Okay? So, and because that's metal, I'm guessing you can hammer onto that.
Yeah, you could do so. Can you see that one? So if you see the texture on there?
Yep. So you could hammer on that onto your, there you go. Thanks, Claire.
You're welcome.
Good price, isn't it? £6.95. Those are brilliant as well. Those are the best thing to get your ring sizer. It's fab. Fab. Which one again, sorry? Ruby. Ooh, look at the size of that. Lovely. Thank you for doing that, Claire.
You're welcome. It's a pleasure. My pleasure. It's lovely to work with it.
Just to mention those beautiful limited edition double drill crescent moons in Baltic Amber are now half an hour away. Oh, I know. So this is a 14 carat ruby. Now do try and do your competitive analysis and have a little look and see if you can find the price of a 14 carat ruby piece of jewellery. I think you might struggle, because that is very impressive. It's a beautiful size. Do you know what? We're not even done at that price point. No. We are not even done at $18.95. You can always sell an Indian ruby. An Indian ruby has got this really delicious scarlet, deep red. We've just taken £10 off the price. Now, £10 off the price will have bought you so many treats today on Jewellery Maker. If you go back to jewellerymaker.com, if you go back to the Jewellery Maker app and you click on today's products and you have a little look, I know a lot's sold out as well, but if you see things that hasn't, tenner today is going to get you a lot of treats, and we've just saved you £10 on that beautiful ruby. May I also suggest, even though that has got the smoothest surface, it is not Fisher-filled. That ruby there with all that glorious colour and that beautiful smoothness, yeah, natural.
So you could do the, maybe with your sterling silver wire that's coming up later, but you could do, the technique that we did in the first demo.
Yeah.
Maybe do that, but with your sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
And yes, prong set it like that.
Exactly.
And if you've got the wire bundle, practice on your plated.
Yeah.
So you get,
That's a great idea with that wire kit that we did earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great practice bundle as well. Yeah. We're in the middle of a showcase with the big 5. That includes tanzanite, ruby, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds. The Zambian emerald, 15 minutes away. That is one long strand. I'd like to just, isn't it? Look at how long that is.
That would be lovely with the garnet as well.
Yeah.
Really like delicate jewel colours.
Yeah.
That'd be very nice.
Do you know, we because you can get
lovely.
Yeah, because sapphires are a little bit like tanzanite. They come in different saturations of colour, different colours obviously. That's a true sapphire. What I mean by that is the only colour of sapphire that is allowed to be called in the industry sapphire. Do you understand what I mean by that? What I mean by that is every other colour should actually be called fancy sapphire. Every other colour. Every colour. So the classical blue is the proper sapphire. And these are Burmese, beautiful, natural again, sapphires. Now, Ollie just made a very good point. If you love your seed beading and you want to create something of a seed bead style design, but you want to do it in a genuine gemstone, that would, what do you reckon they would be? 11.0, roughly? Yeah, about 11.0, I reckon.
I love seeing the designs like that. There's a really clever viewer, I think Josephine Westwood, and she does a lot of very fine beaded work, and she combines the seed beads with the gemstones.
It looks gorgeous.
And it's fabulous, and the Swarovski as well.
Yep.
Looks really, really lovely.
Yep.
So yeah, you could do something like that, couldn't you? With...
And the great thing is with sapphire is, if you're like me and you love your bracelets, sapphire can only be beaten in the hardness, Mohs hardness scale by diamonds. That is the only gemstone, along with ruby, that is 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. So if you do love your bracelets, then sapphire is a great choice. Get your your authenticity card with that, won't you? They're only 25p. £23.45. £23.45. Oh my goodness. Oh, where's oh, there they are.
Oh.
9 left in the diamond collection. Now, if you want to get with the sterling silver and turn that into a gorgeous ring or gorgeous earrings, or in between our beautiful sterling silver slider bracelet.
Pretty Wimbledon, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be actually. £37.95, unbelievable sterling silver connector with those dazzling, beautiful set diamonds. 26 diamonds in this design. Can you believe that?
No.
Ah. What did you say, Tom? 38. Oops, a daisy. I do apologise. Sorry. 38 pence per diamond. Imagine that set in sterling silver in a beautiful ring.
That's incredible.
That is. You got to look at the call screen. Well done. Well done. There you go. Morning, Bruschetta and Ben.
Morning.
Another cheeky overtime, Ben.
Well, it's a swap.
Oh, it's a swap. It's when they swap with each other. So they can all do the things they want to do. It's a good place to be, isn't it? We can do that. It's nice, that, isn't it? Yeah. So, well, good morning, boys. Yeah, you? Good. So, ruby.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it a lovely strand?
So you could restrand that with the sapphire that you had, couldn't you? Take out the spacers.
That'd be a nice idea.
Yeah.
Or don't forget, Tom has only managed to find you this beautiful.
Ooh, yeah. Or maybe the 3 together. That would be lovely. And maybe some pearls.
Oh, you're going up. You're going greedy now, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Do you know, why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. That's it.
That
You
lovely Zambian emerald is just over 10 minutes away. All right. So, we're thinking earlier, right? If you weren't watching earlier this morning, we did sterling silver shepherd hooks, 10 pairs. They were 80p each. £7.95 got you 10 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hooks. Okay, in fact, if I've got to show you one here, look. So imagine, in fact, there's one here. Imagine, I haven't still got one in, have I? Oh no, I thought I've got one in. Imagine, right, you putting one of these drops on each one of these shepherd hooks. Put that there. Oh, come here, you. Stop falling out. There you go. So just imagine, if you will, those rubies on the bottom of those shepherd hooks. Imagine making your mom ruby earrings, because it's the gift of love, isn't it? Ruby earrings, and those earrings are 80p a pair in sterling silver. So if you fancy your Indian natural rubies for 20... Right, hang on a second. Let's work that out, right? I'll do carat weight. I'll do how many on the strand, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. There are 29 on there. They're just over £1 each. 29. Is that 29? Is that one? Wow, that's good, isn't it? Gosh, that is good. We are being a bit naughty this morning, aren't we? But you know, we've been told to clear the vault, so we're told to clear the vault. We're going to do as we're told, aren't we? RHSY87. Do you know how old we are this year, Ben, Jewellery Maker? 10, yeah? So, mate, it is, isn't it? 10 years. It's good, isn't it? Yeah? So here we go, 29.95, and all have we got some treats for you for our 10th birthday.
I can't wait.
Oh, it's going to be absolutely awesome. It really is. You're not going to want to go anywhere. I think there's one of these. I think there is one. We're going to give you the big 5 in one go. All right, look at these, Claire. I know, they're unbelievable, darling.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Oh. Oh, I don't know which one's my favourite.
I think I'm going to have to go Tanzanite, you know. I really am, because
I'm liking those
Oh,
diamonds,
yeah, the diamonds are extraordinary. This was a collection that we did, and it was the one to own. It was the big 5. It is stunning Colombian emerald. It is incredible quality Tanzanite, stunning diamond, the ruby, the sapphire, every strand in that offering that Eileen has just got. Sorry, Glenda. Sorry, Marie. Sorry, Collector. That's is an
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Well
yeah,
done,
I love
Eileen. You're... All right. Okay. Sometimes here at Jewellery Maker we manage to bring you classical blue sapphire like we've just done from Burma. Sometimes, like last week when we had the Songia, the sunset Songia, which I'm still traumatised over not getting, we have those beautiful colours. We have yellows, oranges, we have pinks, we have all these colours on fancy sapphire, but very rarely do we get the white. Very, very, very rarely do you see white sapphire.
Oh, that's it's beautiful, isn't it? It's like ethereal. It's like, that's magical.
It is magical.
Yeah, it's not like, completely not of this world.
It's not
That
topaz, it's not zircon, it's not quartz, it has and Claire's, do you know, you've hit it right on the head there. That ethereal white of the sapphire there. It's incredibly beautiful, and I think you don't appreciate sapphire. Sapphire is like all gemstones, but more than most, looks its absolute finest in natural daylight. I haven't got an ounce of it in here. Incredible.
That's
and again,
stunning, isn't
you
it?
think about it, you put it with the ruby, you put it with tanzanite, you put it with sapphire, you put it with emerald, you put it with anything you want to, it's going to work because it's got that white backdrop of beauty. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, if you just got those tanzanites, if you get those emeralds, if you got that glorious garnet that we went to the most extraordinary £6.95 on, if you get the beautiful these ambers. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, I can't show it like that. Let me get it here. Look. So if you get these ambers that are coming up in 20 minutes, our deal of the day. I mean, they will complement perfectly.
Go with everything. That is gorgeous.
Isn't it though?
Yeah. Yeah.
You've really taken to that, haven't you?
Yeah, I think that's lovely. Really lovely.
Thanks. Thanks. Right then. We did mention, I have given you a little sneaky peek, did mention that we have actually got emerald. I know the emerald from the deal there that Eileen just got was Colombian. A lot of the time that we bring you, more often than not, the emerald that we bring you is Brazilian. Today, we actually have for you, as our standby, Zambian. If you are looking for a green gemstone, what automatically comes to mind for you, Claire? Green.
Yeah, I think emerald.
Yeah, I do think now for me it would be chrome diopside, but that's because I'm obsessed with chrome diopside. I think for most people in this world, do you remember when you used to watch Family Fortunes? Yeah, and obviously other programmes are available. And in Family Fortunes, they'd have that thing, we asked 100 people, and our survey said, and they'd have to go pick a member of the family, wouldn't they? They'd go to the front, and then they'd have to, you know. So a very valid question would be to some, and they have to press the hand on the buzzer and just come up with the first answer that comes out of their head. And they're looking for the majority of people. Now, I think if the question was, we asked 100 people to name a green gemstone, I honestly believe you'd be 80, 90 would go emerald, if not 100.
You have to make the noise though now. That's it.
Yeah. But wouldn't you? Do you not think? So you think, you know, you do quick fire questions, yeah? Name a green gemstone. It's going to be emerald, isn't it? Come on. Yeah? People aren't going to say green onyx. People aren't going to say chrome diopside. Those of us at JewelleryMaker that know gemstones, yeah, we might do. But your average folk, emerald. Every time. Every time. So, also, there are 2 locations in this world that deliver the best, finest emeralds. Do you know the 2 locations? What's the #1 location for the finest emeralds in the world? Nope. Colombia. So Colombia mine 90% of the world's most incredible emeralds. 90%. They've got, you know, really incredible. The second most incredible location for delivering the finest emeralds is Zambia. So you've got, it's like when we think of opals, the 2 prominent sources are, or dominant, prominent, whatever you want to call them, is Australia and Ethiopia. It's as simple as that. It's the same with your emerald. It is Colombia, followed in hot on its heels by Zambia. Now, Zambia will deliver a unique tone. If you go to if you have like an Itabira, or a Santa Teresina or a Brazilian, with the Brazilian emerald you tend to get more inclusions. Now again, don't see that as a negative, because a lot of people want inclusions in their emerald. It is one of the gemstones where inclusions are really popular. So again, we always think, don't we, oh, I don't want inclusions, I don't want inclusions. Well, sometimes you do in your Baltic amber, sometimes you do in your rutile gemstones. Sometimes an inclusion is what makes that gemstone valuable. And it's the same with emerald. There's a split. You know, like ametrine, you either get a colour split or you get a blend. Neither is right or wrong, it's just what your preference is. Same with emerald, you either want included, you tend to get Brazilian, Itabira, Santa Teresina. If you want clear, chances are with less inclusion you would go Colombian, Siberian, but that's very light greens. Again, it's on colour tone, or Zambian. So Zambian has a blue undertone to the green. Really unique. You can spot a Zambian a mile off. A mile off. Look at that. Just when I show you this, Claire, you'll back me up here. It's a blue-green, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm thinking straight away that would go with the, you know, the sapphire that you had.
Yes.
Because that has a slight undertone of the blue. So that would be perfect.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Again, I am going to show it again because Claire is quite right. Those incredibly priced, stunning microfaceted 2mm garnets, size-wise as well, they're perfect to go with those emeralds. They were $6.95. There might be a few left on those. We took them down to $6.95. We started with a good availability. They are natural, very, very limited. We're in single figures, I believe, on those. LENV02. So, Zambian emerald. We're starting here. Starting is the key word at $69.95. Now, there's something else I want to tell you about Zambian emeralds. So, you know a Colombian emerald? Yeah? A Colombian emerald, this is the difference between locations. It's really key to emeralds. With a Colombian emerald, the actual core of the emerald is quite clear. So that's why you get a really clear, crisp tone on Colombian. Whereas with Zambian, they carry the colour throughout the entire gemstone in that blue-green. So it's a totally different offering, and hence why you get this different bluish-green colour. And with emerald, it will give you timeless quality, timeless beauty. And that's a lovely thing. And again, I think if you're looking for it, now if I bought a friend of mine, or let's say my late mother was still here and it's Mother's Day next Sunday here in the UK, and I wanted to make her something. Now, I love chrome diopside. But if she doesn't watch JewelleryMaker, chances are she wouldn't even know what it is. Now, if I'm making for a friend or a family member and I make them something with emerald, I am 99.9% absolutely confident they will know and recognise what an emerald is. And people like what they know.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah. And they know it's expensive, isn't it? And it's a valued...
When it should be.
Yeah.
But then there's JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Also, a birthstone. So it's a birthstone for May. So, okay at maths. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I'm okay. Right. Okay, I'm going to put this out there. We are going to, let me see if my maths is right. If we are to take, this is unbelievable, £57 off the price, I make that £22.95. Have I added that wrong? I've added that up wrong. I've subtracted that wrong. That's £12.90. No, 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 no. Oh, that's going to make me sneeze. I'm just going to sneeze. I'm so sorry. That's just... Hand sanitizer under here. Don't panic, Claire. I've got hand sanitizer.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, my word. Do you know that Zambia produces 20% of the world's beautiful emeralds? Do you know Tiffany & Co. in New York? They often use Zambian emerald in their very, very high designs, very, very high-end designs. So again, if you go into Tiffany & Co. Also, if you are married for 20 years, if you are married for 35 years, if you have a May birthday, then this is your gemstone for those 2 wedding anniversaries and for your birthday. Excuse me. Also, Zambian emeralds are known for their strength. So 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. So they're only just coming in behind ruby sapphire. So again, lovely, lovely tone. Now, Claire, £12.95. That's wrong, isn't it?
That is very wrong. So you just, I mean, look at the colours on those two together. And they're
incredible, wouldn't they?
Yeah, phenomenal. So you could almost use that instead of like a chain.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, if you wanted to put it, you might, I know a lot of us do lally tap over our slider bracelets. I know we love them and again, emerald, because you've got that backdrop to Mother Nature. Does not matter if you go sterling silver, rose gold, yellow gold, plate, antique bronze, copper, emerald works with everything. Emerald works with every single colour, skin tone as well. It is we love green, don't we? We adore, I mean, look at it with the amber.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Take out the spaces, couldn't you? And that would
perfect
be
with
beautiful.
Any of those colours of the amber. It is a right then. Okay, there is a little bit of a worry now, though, right? We had 89, and we're just approaching less than 20 available. That's the most extraordinary deal at £12.95. It is brilliant. Do get your authenticity card, and you have to forget what you paid for it if you're going to sell your jewellery there. With people all over the phones, look, Babs, Karen, Lynn, Barbara, another 2 Barbaras there. I hope you don't mind me calling you Babs. If you do, I apologise. Angelina, a lot of people on the phone. So when I read the basketeers out, now listen to this, less than 20 available. Basketeers, Jeff, Helen, Samantha, Angela, Sally Ann, you need to check out Stephen, Collector, Alison, Cheryl. I've got so many new customers there. People all over the telephones. I am beyond allocated. Extraordinary deal. Thank you, Tom, for that fantastic treat for everybody. You absolute star. If it were me, and I know Claire thinks the same, we would be getting the £6.95.
Yeah.
Do you realise for that and that you still haven't broken a £20 note? For your gorgeous natural garnet, yeah, your gorgeous Zambian emeralds, both strands today on JewelleryMaker are less than £20. That's impressive, isn't it? Yeah. Have you seen, Ollie's just come back into the gallery. Have you seen what's just happened, my friend? He's just said, I cannot believe, he said, I've left that Tom Stewart alone in this gallery for 5 minutes and I come back and that's what he's up to. It's just shocking. Right then, how many left? Put it this way, if you haven't checked out now, I think you're going to struggle.
Very, very good.
So good. Can I have a quick sip? Sorry. Now, Claire.
Yeah.
Could I make an observation?
Yeah. Is it to do with mess?
Well, yes. Now the thing is, we did ask you to cut the strand of the tanzanite.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, if you just leave them loose like that, and let's say you've got a cat, or the dogs.
Yeah.
You could lose some of them.
Yeah. You definitely could.
I think you need a little tray to put them in.
Oh,
a
yes,
little
please.
professional pot to put them in.
Yes, please.
And ideally, wouldn't it be lovely? We could match the shape of the gemstone.
That would be very nice.
Well, I have got for you a trilliant tray. I know. I know. So why don't you knock yourself out?
Tidy up.
Tidy up. The lovely thing is when you put. Can I just borrow a couple? The thing is, it's got a lip round the outside. So if Claire sort of just look at this, I'll show you. Prove a put. Look, if you just throw those in, they're not going to fall out because there's a lip. And these little trays just all fit together like that, look, and make you look super professional. Whether it's for your findings, your seed beads, your gemstones, your microfaceted gemstones. Because the thing is, if you take those off and you're working with them, you don't want to just put them on a board or on the table. They're going to fly away and you're going to lose some. You're going to lose a tanzanite, do you? Or an emerald. No. These trays from Beadalon are brilliant. And I'll tell you what,
They fit together nicely as
they
well,
do.
don't they?
But look, that's the whole strand in there. There's 70 tanzanites in that little tray. So when you look at those trays and think, oh, they're a bit small, there's 70 gemstones there. There's 70 carats of gemstones there. And they're like 99p for a pot. And also, if Claire was working, let's say she was selling at a craft store, right, at like one of these, you know, country fairs, and there was Claire with all her beautiful jewellery. She's got all the lovely displays that we had yesterday on the show. And then she's sat there working. Well, I'll be honest, she sat there and it's just on the table. I'd think, oh. But because they're in that lovely posh tray, straight away I'll think, oh, change my opinion of her. I don't think you're a dirty Gertie. I don't. I'm not thinking she's a dirty Gertie, isn't she? I'm thinking she's got the respect for the gemstones. Have you been called a dirty Gertie before?
Yeah, dirty Gertie from number 30.
Have you, dirty Gertie? Well, it's like when Gavin came on from Connoisseurs and he cleaned my ring and he saw the state of the cloth afterwards. He said, you're a dirty girl, aren't you?
Did he?
He did live on air when you're dirty, aren't you? I went, all right. I mean, it was filthy, to be fair. There you go. So, so you got all those lovely tanzanite. Beautiful tanzanite. Thank you, Michael. Anyway, those are £2.95 and you get a set of 3. Because if it's a tray means 3. Did you know that?
Yeah, like triangle.
Yeah.
3-sided.
So we've got to give you 3. Yeah, you've got to have 3, haven't you? Michael Wolf. It's nice, isn't it? I can give you those back now, dirty Gertie. My stepdad's mum was called Gert.
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 Like Gertrude.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I assume so. Oh, can we do the needle cases, please? Please. They're brilliant. Yeah, but these, honestly, these are, because, you know, like, we've always used to buy the needles, didn't we? And they come, you know, the ones that we get from Redditch, they come in a packet, don't they? Like a little cardboard package with a little, well, you know, it's a bit dangerous leaving them like that. You need to put them in a secure case, don't you?
You might tread on one, mightn't you? Do you remember that drama?
Oh, don't say that, yeah. Also, it was you, wasn't it, Claire?
Yeah, when I trod on one.
You did,
I
didn't you?
moaned about it for a year.
She did. Have you forgotten that?
I'm still on my foot.
Yeah, it's honestly dangerous though. My friend did that. She was on crutches for 6 weeks.
Still pretty new.
But you know the pyrography tool, or if you've got the Dremel tool and you want to decorate those, I've seen customers do a peyote stitch and cover these in seed beads, and they're lovely. Yeah. These are 2-pack, and all you do is take the lid off and put all your needles in. I think this does fit some of the big eye needles as well. Keep your needles safe.
I wonder what these were. I thought it was a tension thing for like thread.
Oh, this is to put your needles in, man.
Really?
Are you? It says needle case on the graphics, you donuts. Honestly, you can't. I'm sorry.
Nunchucks.
They're brilliant. Mark Smith goes bonkers about these. He keeps he loves them. He loves them. £3.95. There you go. Just wanted to show you. Thank you, Tom. Pardon? Kleshner does love them. Kleshy. Who's on the mid-show this afternoon? Is it Jan Dwyer? I think it's Jan Dwyer on the show today.
I haven't seen Jan for
I know,
ages.
I haven't worked with Jan Dwyer for like 10 years.
I haven't seen her for ages.
She doing inset pearls?
Oh, that's going to be good.
I tell you what, the beautiful treats and tools and pearls and on the mid-show today. And then Alison Tarry launching her brand new seed bead animal print book.
What a day.
Mark's workshop tonight. Ooh.
Oh, is that
yeah.
I would like some of this.
This is, Fleur will tell you, if you do any kind of metal sheet work, Gemma will say the same thing, Claire, with wire. If you do any kind of, especially with the copper sheets, especially with the German saw that we do with the blades, that finger tape. Have you done it with it? It just self-seals. It self-seals around your finger. It's brilliant. It is brilliant, that jewellery tape. Do it now. Do it.
I was going the wrong way.
So it just self-seals. Just self-seals. That's it. That's it.
Good, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant? Where's your scissors now? Because I need to cut that off your finger, don't I? Where's your scissors?
Oh,
Where's your scissors? You didn't think that through, did you? It's brilliant, this finger tape. Jewellery making finger tape. Now, normally this is in a kit, so it's so good to be getting that on its own. That finger tape. It is brilliant, the finger tape for jewellery making.
And a nice feel, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. I'm just going to put it on here. So here we go. Right, so now let me just mention, I've just found it online here. Oh, well, they're charging £5.20, but anyway, we'll just gloss over that. They're charging for, oh, hang on, somebody is charging, oh, we're cheap. Oh, we are cheap. Anyway, sorry, I just thought I'd mention that we seem to be very competitive there. I say we're cheap, we're very competitive. It's called, so you've got your protection tape. Get off you, I don't want to go on your VIP list. So, an absolute essential in any jewellery workshop, as well as protecting your fingers and improving your grip during craft and DIY work. Self-adhering fabric tape, which will protect your fingers from minor cuts, abrasions and burns. Oh yes, I'm thinking about when you're doing anything with heat as well.
Yeah.
The tape is thin and flexible, so no loss of dexterity or feel for your work. I'm reading this, as you can tell. And it provides great grip and more flexibility than protected gloves when filing, sanding, polishing, buffing, grinding, assembling and stone setting. And the clever part is that it sticks to itself, so it leaves no sticky residue. Is that right, Claire?
Yes, yeah.
Doesn't stick to your clothing, doesn't stick to your hair, easily removed, blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. There you go. They're charging £5.20. We're charging £3.45. 27 metres. So I just thought I'd give you a better description, and they did it so much better than me. So there you go. Right then, my lovelies. Now the deal of the day. The deal of the day is awesome, but the deal of the day, there are the 3 colour tones of the crescent moons with the sterling silver spaces and the double drill, which is wonderful, in the 3 colours, and the cognac. There is only 50 of each, all right, my lovelies. And we're doing some other lovely amber for you as well. Now, we're about to throw to a little VT, as we call it, a little film of our lovely presenter, Becky, who was lucky enough, Carol and Becky have been flown out to Poland in Gdansk to see our suppliers of Baltic amber. So just watch this film and enjoy.
Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber.
Gdansk is the amber capital of the Baltic states, and you will see many stalls selling this curious organic all over the Tri-City. However, the cobbled Mariaska Street is where the most knowledgeable and prestigious amber dealers can be found.
We're about to head into this medieval forge tower, which actually used to be a prison tower. Now, though, it holds some of the most special treasures of the region. This is the Amber Museum. And within the walls of this museum, there's going to be a lot of information all about the history, the movement, as well as the inclusions. I've even heard rumour there's an actual Fender Stratocaster guitar made purely out of the beautiful amber itself. We're now here at one of the main beaches where we mine or net our amber. The reason this is so perfect is due to the way in which it's etched out of the land and the direction that the tide mainly comes in, you get a really ferocious churning, which hopefully, now and again, sees 1 or 2 pieces of amber float up towards our shore. Marius has told us that a lot of people can be quite lucky when they come beachcombing. So essentially what he said is to sort of arc in which the waves have naturally left sort of part way down the sand. And as we were following them then, we've literally just found 2 or 3 really small but definite pieces of amber. It's amazing what you can find on a walk.
After a hard search on the beach, we called it a day, and the next morning we set off to Marius's factory to see the process from raw amber to beautiful jewellery.
We're here in Gdansk, of course, with the wonderful Marius, who is not only an expert in the wonderful amber, but is, of course, our supplier of the beautiful Baltic gold. It's so lovely to be here, Marius.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Anytime. Marius, tell us a little bit about how you started up this business.
Well, we started with my brother, which is my partner, about 20 years ago. And that was a natural match. I mean, the Baltic amber is what we find here is one of the very few gemstones we can find in the area we live. So we admire it since we were very young kids, and it's been throughout our lives, really.
Why do you think Baltic amber in particular is so world famous?
That's the only real amber in the world, to be honest, and only amber we can find in such a big spectrum of colors. We have it from lemon, going through the earthy colors, cognac, brownish colors, to the almost cherry red or black colors even. Yeah. So it's a lovely stone to work with, yes.
The wonderful Marius is going to be talking to us all about the process of working the amber from the raw material into the beautiful pieces you can get your hands on. So join us on this journey. We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
yeah,
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that, for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're going to show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under center temperature, so it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's tried in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last and
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Right, my lovelies, could I just draw your attention to my décolletage? Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? But that's my décolletage.
That's a very impressive piece of jewellery.
It is, and may I say a big
Yeah.
thank you to our in-house designers, the lovely Sue, the lovely Anne, for producing
beautiful
such
job
a
there.
stunning
Yeah.
piece of work.
That is
Ladies. I like the way they've done it with the crescent moons, sort of in
Really
two different
nice,
directions.
yeah.
And also, if you've seen my rather delightful bracelet, I've got both ways. We've got the full cognac strand and the full beautiful tricolour, which has got your cognacs, your lemons and your cherry in there. These crescent moons, or whatever shape you want to call them, it's effectively a crescent moon, isn't it? Depending on how you set them, it could be a moon. It doesn't have to be a moon. It's just a beautiful, beautiful shape. We have got a very limited edition, and what you might have noticed on these strands, I can't remember which one you said you're going to start with. Okay. We've got these. Now they are. I know that as jewellery makers, you all get incredibly excited. We all do when you get, Claire, a double hold, 2-hold gem, double filled.
Yeah, because it just gives you lots more options, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
Designs, yeah.
So if I show you at the end here, I mean it's Baltic amber, which we'll talk about in a moment, and our lovely Becky. Wasn't that interesting seeing Becky and Mariusz? And we were lucky, we did a show with Mariusz, didn't we?
Yes,
He was
we
playing up with your
did.
chair, wasn't he, Mariusz? Do you
He
remember?
was,
He was
yeah, it was
very
a
naughty,
tease,
wasn't
yeah.
he? He was a tease, he was really naughty. And you loved it.
I did.
He's a lovely guy,
He's
actually. He's
lovely.
really lovely. And what I love about Mariusz and the team out there, him and his brother, it's a really family-run business. And what's key is none of it is, none of it is mass-produced. So every single design that either we come up with and ask for or they come up with and ask for is usually, more often than not, limited to about 50 or 100. Sometimes occasionally we get a few more, but generally more often than not, it's a limited edition of 50 or 100. Now the limited editions that we've got here today are of 50 only. So what you get here, look, is that double generous drill to give you stability, to give you options. Those spaces in between, I know what you're going to ask, are they sterling silver? Abso-bloomin'-lutely. They really are. So yeah, stunning. You've seen it in my bracelet. Now amber, there you go. Look, I just want to show you, you can see, look, the double drill holes there, which are very generous. You've got, in fact, Ollie, Director Ollie, can I ask you a favour? I don't know whether we've got it to hand. We've just seen that brilliant filming with our lovely Becky in Gdansk. You know that image we saw earlier? Because what amber is, in fact, I was talking to my friends that I was, funny enough, I went to my friends for dinner last night, who I've not seen for 20 years, and I was explaining what I do and what JewelleryMaker is. And amber came up in the conversation. They said, what's amber? And you forget that people don't know what amber is in this world, and you think, oh, I feel so sorry for you that you don't know what amber is. Anyway, and I was explaining about it being a tree resin and about how many hundreds of millions of years old, and my friend Neil literally went, how cool is that? And I went, yeah. So anyway, Ollie and I were looking earlier, and we've got this image of it forming. Baltic amber, actually, there it is on the ancient, you can see it as part of the tree there, this ancient tree resin that is a sticky tree resin that basically when, it's like, you know, like when we get cut or we get an abrasion and we bleed, and that's effectively what the tree's doing, and it's trying to protect itself, and it produces, it's like when so I hate to use the word, but you know, like when we produce a blister to protect that wound. That's what these ancient, gigantic fossilised firs, conifers were doing all those years ago, and we're talking a minimum of 44 million years because it's a residue, a resin, and there's no carbon footprint. We can't realistically, absolutely guarantee the age, but it is a minimum of 44 million, and it can be anything up to about 100 and 175 million. We're talking millions of years. Now, the reason we are really go on about Baltic amber, it is the best in the world because it's had the longest to fossilise. Now, there is amber. There's two things I want to tell you about amber just before we talk about this price. You've got to be careful, right? Because firstly, there is, I think it's Colombia, where they've found some amber, and it's 300,000 years old, and you probably think, yeah, that's all right. It hasn't had time to solidify, to fossilise, so it's still tacky. Well, that's not going to be any good for jewellery.
No.
So you've got to be careful where you get it from. Baltic amber is the best. No question, the world over, renowned, okay? You can say, I have to say arguably, because always, I'm sure the people in Colombia will argue that theirs is best, but arguably the best. So, other thing to mention, you have to be careful when you're buying amber. It is one of the most rampant, there are rampant fakes in the industry. Okay, so you have to be careful. There's a lot of fakes out there, and it is if you've ever heard of copal, not opal, but copal is fake amber. And for all intents and purposes, it looks very similar to amber. It is also a tree resin, but it's not as old. It still gets sticky and therefore tacky. It's not like Baltic amber. Now the good news is you can authenticate our Baltic amber. You can buy the authenticity card for 25p. So anyway, we've got all the scaremongering out the way. You know, ours is the best. It's Baltic amber. It's a limited edition. Only 50 of you are going to get it. And this, sorry darling.
It's just gorgeous,
isn't
it? It's a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery.
Sue and Anne, thank you, darlings, for this beautiful jewellery you've created today. But let's be truthful. When you got a gemstone, I say gemstone, it's not a gemstone, but you understand what we're talking. It's this ancient tree resin. And in fact, do I have it here? Here we go. Look, let me show you what that looks like in its uncut form.
Ooh.
I know. Now that should be in a museum, shouldn't it? This is amber in its...
It's amazing.
Isn't it? And then when you actually see what we've done... Say again, Tom. Yeah, this is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
That's amazing,
yeah.
isn't it?
So this is this beautiful strand. And as you can see, our in-house designers, Sue and Anne, have created this beautiful bracelet that I'm wearing. And apparently, according to the girls, really easy to work with. The spaces in between are sterling silver. You're getting those as well. Ah, right. Baltic amber, the oldest in the world. It's like owning a Polaroid picture, isn't it? And these are gorgeous. This is a time capsule into. And if you think about it, right? Let me give you an idea of time frame, right? Now, hang on a minute. How many million years was it since the dinosaurs went?
60 million years.
Is it 60, 70 million years?
That's the Jurassic.
Yeah, from the end of the Mesozoic period. 60, 70 million years?
Mesozoic, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a second then. Can we just see, because I want to make sure I've got my figures right here. I don't want to misquote. If we can play that VT of Steve talking to Marish about the age of amber, I'd be really interested. Yes, please. Thank you.
Marish has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Phew, I was right. So I said 44, sorry, 45 minimum to 175 million years. So the dinosaurs about 70 million years ago at the end of the Mesozoic period. So when you think that there are inclusions within Baltic amber that could be little flies that were landed on dinosaurs. Can you imagine that? Those have gone.
It does. It blows your mind, doesn't it?
It blows
Yeah.
your mind.
It's a real,
These may have little, because we bought you Baltic amber with insects in, that may have been on the back of a T-Rex. And then you get to wear it in jewellery. Do you like this with all the same colour in the cognac? Do you like this? Honestly, if Sue and Anne are watching, will you messaging, ladies? Because we are absolutely knocked out with your gorgeous jewellery today. Thank you,
Really
sweetheart.
lovely.
So this is exactly the same with the sterling silver spaces with the double drill, but this time instead of the 3 colour, Instead of treacle. He can't help himself. He's got a terrible cough. It's not that cough, he's all right. This is the all matching. Can we... Oh, look at them, Claire.
They are beautiful. And there's definitely two sides, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's like a curvy side and a flatter side.
Yeah. It's like you. We've got a curvy side and a flat side, haven't we? Yeah, hopefully. So these are... Aren't they the most lovely... I'm going to say something now and you're probably going to tell me off. I think this is great for our Australian viewers. Because you could design that as a boomerang design, couldn't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking as well, if you worked with it so the other way as well, so you almost like a frame.
Do it that like that as well. Like a smile. I
was thinking that, so like that. Can I get them?
Sorry, go on, take them off.
Sorry, I'm trying to, because they're all crammed on there, but if you had
do
them
a lot on there.
like that.
What are you trying to do?
See what I mean?
Let's have a look.
Like that.
Oh, I see.
The other way. Oh.
No,
look, if you did them like that as well.
Did you see my blank face? What are you trying to say? If you do what? Would it create
if you lined up the other... Oh no, I don't know if it would. But you could...
Try to make a circle.
No, you could, if you did it like that. There's so many different variations, aren't there?
Yep.
So I think you'd have to have a few in a line.
If you use a long spacer.
Can I... Yeah. Excuse me, can I just say something that we're really scared about? There's only 44. There's 9 left. There is no, and this is under £50. This necklace would never go to less than 3 figures, and it'd be into the series 3 figures, wouldn't it? This would never go to less than 3 figures, never in a million years. This beautiful design by our team. We do have some Baltic Amber coming up. This is the cognac. This is the most revered. This is the most sought after. They are double drilled. They are balanced. They are gorgeous. They are less than £50. I'm sorry we didn't have any more. They've all gone. They have all gone. Okay, sorry they've all gone. Aren't they gorgeous? Well done though. And apologies to anybody that didn't get that design. Would you like us to, now I can't guarantee, but would you like us to ask Marius to see if we could get any more? I don't know if we can. We will, would you text in if you'd like us to find out, and we could always ask the question, couldn't we? Yeah? No guarantees though, is there, with Amber? Not being produced anymore. So, do you fancy, now look at these. Here's a bracelet, look.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, look at these. These are great. So apologies that the moons have gone. The moon has gone away for the evening.
They're big, aren't they?
Yeah. This is this strand that we're doing now, this beautiful Baltic cognac amber that are centre drilled. And they do, and again, you could turn this, these are a bit bigger, but look at this necklace here. Now, I was saying the other day that Mark Smith made me a necklace, one of the first pieces he made me was with sterling silver and turquoise, amber and turquoise. And I always go on about how amber and turquoise look fantastic together. And don't they just?
They really do.
These are a little bit bigger, obviously, but you could do a similar design, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous, Claire?
That is really lovely. Isn't it? Yeah. Really nice.
I tell you what, our in-house designers, Sue and Anne, you have excelled yourselves today, guys. Thank you so much, as you do every day, but particularly today. Right then, so they can just turn into, I mean,
I think I would do that stretchy bracelet, it'd be lovely.
Would you?
Yeah.
So there's a stretchy look. Yeah, there's your stretchy. Just do a stretchy Baltic Amber. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Now, I think Baltic Amber for a Mother's Day present's brilliant. Now, this, just to mention though, this strand that you're getting for less than £20 isn't actually on elastic. It's just on one of our standard strands. Oh, that's interesting. Now, Ollie was saying he accidentally broke one of the strands yesterday, and he said you wouldn't believe just how many there are actually on that strand.
Yeah, I think you'd definitely get some earrings out of that as well if you're going to do a stretchy like that. And I think you might even get a section for if you were going to just do maybe on some wire or rosary link for like the centre part of a necklace as well.
Yeah. So centre drilled on those ambers, that lovely cognac tone. It's delicious. Now remember as well, in the kit at 12 o'clock with Claire today, we sent her some amber, didn't we?
You did,
in your kit, lady.
You did.
And
I know.
What did you say, Tom? Sorry. What did he say then? What did he say? I don't know. We didn't catch what you said then. Part of the deal of the day, yeah? Yeah. 12 o'clock. Yeah. 1895. Drilled 80. Drilled. So why is centre drilled important?
So it'd be the way it would sit. So you could do a restrand of this, and that's obviously how they're going to sit. Or if you've got maybe lots of head pins, you might want to do a bubble style, so they'd all be facing that way.
Yesterday on the morning show, we had the sterling silver featherweight head pins.
Oh, well, absolutely. So that's what you do then. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd look lovely. 1895. We've got a little mini amber showcase for you now. We have. So, would this be the strand then? Oh,
thank you.
Oh. Darling.
Hello.
Gorgeous face. Hello. Have you got the grey board? You know, the board that flips with the grey and the black, black and the grey, grey and the black, black and the grey, the big one. Because otherwise,
Is it this?
Oh yeah.
Shall I take some off? Here we go.
Yeah. Go on, tip it off.
Doing it.
Is there any of the wire bundle left, Tom? For £30.95p for 729 of 0.4, 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil, 1.25. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Claire. My glamorous assistant. So Claire's kit with the amber. Do you want to see the amber in Claire's kit? Sterling silver finding, sterling silver wire, golden obsidian, and these lovely flowers, crosses. Those are in Claire's kit.
Oh, so the kit's on pre-order.
The kit's on pre-order. Would you like to know the code of said kit on pre-order? CDXC51.
Beautiful kit.
Come here, love. Sorry.
Oh,
there you go. Sorry, she had her hair on the top. Just to make... Oh, these strands are tied really well. Great. Do you know what, Ollie? You might as well. Everybody else is. We've just had a breakage as well, Ollie. Okay, sorry, darling, I've just got a bit of a problem in the studio, Tom. Just bear with me.
So again, with this one, you could do. Is that the one that is on the necklace? Is it that one that's there? They do look a similar size.
They do, don't they? Yeah. I think
Yeah.
you're right, darling. I think you're right.
Yeah. But again, you could do.
Yeah.
If you've got the head pins from yesterday, that would be a good. Maybe multi-buy and do the bubble.
Exactly. Yeah.
You could do your bubble necklace then.
Yep. Yep. Sorry, I had a bit of a breakage there. Sorry about that. Right. Yeah. So there are 130. That's a tenner. Wow! I was too busy picking up all those. Can we see? Is there any chance we can see if there's another strand for that kit? Okay.
I've got one.
Could I borrow that one when I do the demonstration?
Yeah,
Thank you, sweet
absolutely.
pea. Thank you, sweet pea. Thank you, Claire. That is unbelievable. We haven't got time. Do you want to split?
So you could rosary link as well, couldn't you, with them?
Yeah.
Are we counting them? Oh my goodness.
Do you know what? Have we got time? I'm just giving, just quickly, 2, 4... I'm just having a, because Ollie was saying you couldn't believe how many there were, so I just thought if we give a quick idea... Yeah, because we've got the sterling silver spaces. We did 200 crimp tubes earlier, which you can also do as spaces, obviously. How many are you up to there?
35.
35, 45, 55, 65, 75 amber on that strand. 13p for a piece of cognac, genuine, world-renowned, beautiful class Baltic cognac. Amber. Wow. Did I just say 75?
Yes, you did.
Did we say 75?
We did.
We said 75, Claire?
We did.
Oh, you weren't kidding, Ollie. You were not kidding. There was a lot on there. Oh! And again, you could if you wanted. You could just do that. Couldn't you?
Mm.
What would you sell? What do you think that would sell for? What would we expect to pay in a shop for that? What, 70, 80, 90 pounds? 50,
Yeah.
60, 70?
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And you'd get that, wouldn't you? Because people love amber.
Mm-hmm. Very popular.
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you. Watch your ring.
No problem.
Now, the kit's on order, on pre-order. You can get it now. And they're going very quickly.
I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit.
10% of the kit gone already. Now these are, I would say this is probably the size in that necklace, wouldn't you? I might be wrong. What do you think, Claire? Is that about, do you think that's about right? What do you think?
Yeah.
I think it's probably that. Do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, imagine this with the white sapphire we did earlier, or with the garnet we did earlier. Yeah. And Baltic amber. The colours. So you might work out, try and think, how does the colour work? Well, the lighter colours are the closer to the surface, and the deeper the colours go further down into the ground. Or it can be, oh, Ali, have we got that? I don't know whether we've got the top. Do you understand that a lot of it is riverbed mining? So a lot of it, they have to go out on boats, put these, well, you'll see it going down into the, our Baltic miners can go out for a week on a boat, because of course you can't see what you're mining for, because it's underwater a lot of the time in river mining, and actually they can do that for a week, and you know they can find no amber in a week of effort. Now if you want to have a little look of a family trying to mine on the water for amber.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
The reason we're showing that is because when we bring you these strands, and they're all these different prices, like that strand we've just done for £10, and you see the work, and that could deliver next to no Baltic amber, and then we do that, it blows my mind.
I love that we've got these, these VTs, because it does give you a greater appreciation, doesn't it?
It really does, because I think otherwise we just don't know about all this stuff that goes on, do we? I think unless you've done something yourself, or you've witnessed it firsthand, or you get to see something like that, we don't know, do we? So we just think £10. You know, years and years and years of building a reputation. And like Mariusz and his brother out in Gdańsk in Poland, who we buy from, they have such a respect for amber that they will only the passion. Bearing in mind as well, you know, when we bring you sterling silver, the sterling silver in the design, sorry about that, the sterling silver in the design, right? We asked Mariusz when we was here, didn't we? We said to him, why? You know, when we bring you sterling silver here at JewelleryMaker, we always bang on about the sterling silver weight. Mariusz and his brother, when they send us the designs, let me give you an example of what I'm talking about just quickly. So like this here, there is a lot of sterling silver, is there not? Yeah? Claire and I, when he was on the show with us, we said, why don't you mention the sterling silver? Because that's a really key part of the design. He went, why would we? It's all about the amber.
Yeah, it's
I remember that
secondary,
vividly,
isn't
do
it?
you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
He said it's all about the amber. Doesn't even mention the sterling silver weight. Not interested. Even though it looks beautiful, and that pendant is coming up, by the way, he's not interested. It's lovely, that pendant, isn't it? Or earrings. Doesn't have to be a pendant, but I just, in that size, I automatically think, but the prices we're going to, because again, Baltic amber is effectively weightless. You know, so it's really enjoyable to wear. So, oh, wow, Claire. We've only got the wolf.
Oh, how lovely.
So Michael, our in-house amazing extraordinaire, we can't decide if he's a director, we can't decide if he's a tech op, a floor manager, a presenter. He's all of the above. He's a crooner, and he is the wolf. And he got to launch this incredible size of pendant. And this is what I was saying earlier, you know, when we said about we want inclusions, that there in your Baltic amber, that incredible Baltic amber there with those inclusions, it could be anything, couldn't it, those inclusions, if you think about it. It could be foliage, it could be pieces of bark, twigs, plants, seeds, insects, little tiny moments of animals, all sorts from those minimum of 45 million years ago. And then what we've got there is to celebrate that incredible size of Baltic amber with that beautiful bezel set, and there you go, look, and 925 stamped, of course, and then that glorious, it's effectively the wolf howling at the moon, isn't it? Don't you think? Now, often we bring you sterling silver chains here and ready-made necklaces here at JewelleryMaker, and if you add that on, that's just lovely, isn't it? I think as well, I don't know about you, you know you did your pendant earlier with the dog with your doggy in the middle.
Yeah.
Do you not think, I know it's a wolf, but do you not think that actually for any dog lover that's just beautiful?
Yeah, and just energy as well, and just being a bit fearless, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even, you know, I think that's what it symbolises to me.
Yeah, that's a really good point about that with the wolf. I'm just trying to think. I'm just going to have a little.
So
look.
I mean, if you're gifting it to somebody, maybe somebody that needs a bit of, you know, sometimes you need a bit of, you know, to be a bit brave, and that'd be ideal, wouldn't it? Because it is. It's like a, you know, and that big howl, isn't it? That it's doing, and
Oh.
Yeah.
The full moon, isn't it? You can hear the wolf. $17.95 for that beautiful, beautiful pendant or earring. It doesn't have to be. You might be like Michael. You might have a surname of Wolf. Mm. He has. You know.
That's a good surname, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a powerful one.
Yeah. Excuse me, I didn't catch that. Oh, right, can you, sorry darling, right over there, sweet pea. Hang on a second. Thank you, sweetheart, you are very kind. Thank you, lovely man. Oh, we got some lovely treats here. Oh yeah, so.
Oh my goodness, I don't think I've seen this since,
Why does that...
Maybe a birthday one, I didn't...
It's the
Amber clearance, what does that mean? Oh my dear. And also, when Mariusz was on with us, he was saying that to get a round of Baltic Amber is really difficult, wasn't he? To cut it into a round, the resin.
That's lovely, isn't it? It looks beautiful like that. So you could have it like that, or you could separate it out. I used a strand very, very similar to that. You know, when I did the ombre amber bubble designs, which are such a lovely, and it's a very therapeutic project. And there is a DVD for it as well. But yeah, bubble bracelets with that.
Yeah.
Because you can go, you know, you've got that many, you know, of the stones.
Yep.
But it's still lovely and light to wear.
Mm. That is just lovely, isn't it? So. So 5mm multicolour. When I say multicolour, what we've got there is these delicious. What we have here is, in case you're not aware, let me just give you the colour tones. I know most of us are, but just for those of us that aren't, if I can just point some of these out, lovely. So hang on, get there. Hang on. So that is your classical cognac. Oh, hang on, let me get that off them tweezers. So that is your classical cognac. The darker is the at the closer to the surface you would get the lemon. Then as you went deeper, you go to the cognac, and then you go deeper and deeper and deeper, you get the cherry, that really deep, saturated. Now, there is a metre of 5mm. So how many do we think's on there then? Roughly 200. So roughly 200 Baltic Amber, which means those Baltic Ambers are 40p. Now, if you think there's 200, you would have 100 pairs of sterling silver earrings. If you wanted to, couldn't you? 100 pairs of Baltic Amber sterling earrings if you wanted to. £10 a pair. We did sterling silver shepherd hooks this morning on the show for 80p a pair, pack of 10, £7.95. We had the studs, pack of 10 studs, £14.95 in sterling silver, if you fancy that as well. We had 200 crimp tubes in sterling silver for £7.95 this morning. All I think still available. If you go back to jewellerymaker.com or the app, I think there's still some available. Yeah, you're having a lovely time there, aren't you, darling?
Yeah.
Hey? Claire's having a lovely play with our challenge kit. Oh, no, we've all bought these here at JewelleryMaker, haven't we?
Gosh, they're lovely,
I know.
aren't they?
3 figures in a jeweller's window, no question at all. Lovely Baltic Cognac Amber with your oval beads, which is unusual, and
They're big, aren't they? They're really big.
Sterling silver, beautiful curved spacers as well. All you need is to restrand. Add the clasp of your choice. You might go for the Baltic, you might go for the magnetic clasp that you had on the mid-show yesterday. And that is ready to wear, isn't it? I'm thinking Mother's Day, week today. These are the kind of gifts that if my late mother was still here, because as a novice jewellery maker, I can cut the strand, I can restrand that onto, what would you restrand that onto, Claire? Give people an idea that are new to jewellery making.
Well, if you've got nothing at home, maybe because with the challenge kit you're getting the threading pack as well.
Right, yeah.
So you could work with the beading thread.
So the beading thread, put that on?
Yeah.
Could you use Fireline or Wildfire?
Yeah, you could do. But
Flex right.
And I think we've mentioned that. So depending on what you're going to do, the amber, the beauty with the amber is the drill hole is brilliant.
Exactly, it is, isn't it?
Everything through it. Yeah.
And then you can add a clasp. Now, if you've never made jewellery before, and you buy this today, we will send you a DVD with our very own Claire Macdonald on that DVD today with your order. When we post your order out, it'll teach you how to add a crimp cover, how to use our tools, how to use the threading pack, how to add a clasp. You can turn that into a necklace if you wanted to, or whatever. Now, it's never been lower than $49.95. But we are about to bring you something very, very naughty indeed. We are just about to tick over half of Claire's Baltic Amber kits. Has over half of the, well, just approaching half of the kits have sold out. So this has never, ever, ever, ever gone below $49.95. We've just taken it 20% lower. Well, let me give you a heads up. When Mariusz was on the show with us, do you remember this?
I remember.
Do you remember? Yes, I do remember. We know you remember. Anyway, do you remember what he said about a necklace like this in the shops? You don't remember, do you? Because you were too busy.
Give me a bit more info.
Right. Okay. Right. She was too busy making eyes at Mariusz. Now, hang on a second, right? Mariusz said if you go to Poland and you go to Gdansk and you go and look in any of the jewellers, and he's talking even the sort of entry-level jewellers in Gdansk in Poland, he said you see a necklace like that, you will not find it anywhere for anything less than, and he's going really conservative here, £200. Not anywhere in Poland. And he said, and that's an entry-level jeweller's. You will not find a necklace like that for less than £200. So that's interesting, isn't it? So then, there's nothing there, so what should that be? Oh, the one on the table. Where did I get that necklace from earlier? Can't remember. Tom, any help? Thank you, darling. Is it? Oh, put something else in there. Right then, my lovelies. Let me just put that back on there. Now, oh gosh, there's so many of us here trying to get this. You got it, Ollie? Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, for your sister-in-law is the gemologist, right? Okay. So, this is for anybody that loves amber, anybody that collects these incredible, I mean, if we record, and they're all slightly different, but then they range between those sizes that we got in the graphics there. When Mariusz came into the studio, he bought a massive piece of amber, didn't he? Do you remember? Yeah. And he said that that's part of the museum. It's a museum piece. It was this huge piece of amber, and we all, anyway, he said, no, you can't buy it. This is this incredible piece of raw amber. Now, this is where, well, if you actually, in fact, Ollie, if you put that image back on the screen that we had of it forming on the, there you go, you've effectively got that. We've cut this piece off something similar. Like that's how it looks. Look, doesn't it? Do you see? So that is showing you, and that is all of that in there. Look, has been kept safe for a. Now this, I don't think any human being can even contemplate what a million is, what a million of something feels like or looks like. Those little sort of you know, tree bark, insects, you know, gas bubbles, all those things in there were on our planet for a minimum of 45 million years ago. $64.95. Can I give you one more? Can I tell you one more thing? We have got the Carson Desk Bright magnifying desk lamp as well.
Perfect.
On the show in a bit. Let me ask you to look at your amber. If you... So, okay. So, if you look at these, thank you, hang on a second. Now, actually, yeah. Oh, no, Claire's busy.
No, it's fine.
Sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want it that side? Do you want it that way, or?
Hang on a second.
Or the other side.
I've got to see if I can, hang on. So, let's see if I can do, I don't know if I can do this, but we're going to
look.
Oh, hang on, so I'm going to get it away from the light.
Look at that.
Can you see, look?
Oh, should I go that way?
So if I, sorry, it's very, I do apologise, it's very difficult because it's all back to front and it's, we could do it, can you turn it over the other way, Claire? The piece?
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, where are we going? Hang on, can we go over like that? Shall I hold it?
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. There you go, look at that. Oh yeah, nice. Now it's, and that's without the light, it lights as well, look.
There you go.
There you go. You're going to really want to do that. There you go. Anyway, sorry about that. So, there you go.
I don't want it to end.
I know, we've got that coming up. So,
ooh.
I know, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
We have just taken it to $39.98 from $54.95. £24 off. Can I have a play?
Yeah.
That's the thing, you all want to have a little play with it. Thank you, sweet pea. Sorry about that. There you go. Isn't that fascinating? So if you've always wanted it and you've never been able to afford it, today's the day. I've got last of stock. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now I've got to be honest. I've got the little one that we did in the magnifying box with the insects.
Yeah, I've got
Did you get that?
Yeah.
Did you get that as well?
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, as people who have grown to love gemstones and these massive rocks and all the treats from Alex the Mineral Man, what a great offering that is, isn't it? That incredible piece of jewellery, that sensational, that incredible piece of amber, rather. Sorry, I said jewellery there. $39.98. And those incredible ambers. I'm just going to have a little look now then. Lynn in Kent, Claire in Wiltshire, Tony in Surrey, Collector in Greater London, in Gloucestershire, Marion, Jana, you need to think about checking out, my lovelies. How many left? Okay, 3/4 of the availability have gone. I don't want to frighten you with a number, but we are now very, very, very limited. Do you know?
You're tempted.
Well, well, if there's one left, I'm having it.
Yeah.
Because I've got those I've got sort of cupboards in my study that half of them are glass and they've got shelves. It's like a display cabinet. You know the Billy bookshelves from IKEA. Other places are available. That'll go in there. That will go in there. I need me. Where's my? There it is. Now I got my board, Ollie. I needed my board, Ollie. So there, I know. Look at those, they're lovely. Do you like them?
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they beautiful in all the 3 colours? Come here, let's give the 3 colours.
They're very nice. I would like those with you. If you did, you know the flowers that I do, like woven flowers.
Exactly.
That would be very nice with those.
Cognac, lemon, and that sort of cherries, borderline between cognac and cherry, isn't it? And then you've got all that beautiful effect within the actual, there's carving. Can you imagine how difficult that is to carve a resin? I can't even begin to imagine how difficult that is. So when we launched these over one of our Baltic Amber weekends, $29.95. They've never gone lower than $29.95 for all that work, all that detail, in those head pins, with those leaves. Okay. $17.95 on this deal. $17.95. Now these have only ever been £3 a head pin. They're now £1.80. Now, Claire.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, Claire. Could you with your round nose pliers?
Yes.
Focus.
Yes.
Focus. Can you focus?
Yes.
Stop that for a sec. Could you roll those down into and make a bail and then thread it onto one of our sterling silver necklaces?
Yes, definitely.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And what you can do as well, so if you do like make a coil out of it,
yeah,
and then you thread them onto elastic, that's a nice look as well. Because all the
like a charm.
On the head pin, you get like almost like a gizmo of silver.
Nice.
So that could be your big, your big whole space.
Leaf it out. Did you get it? Anyway, so yeah, brilliant. Brilliant, you getting 10. All right, Michael. Couldn't help it. Sorry, Michael. Sorry, everybody. I'd like to apologise to you all.
Sorry.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that.
Oh. Gosh.
Oh, I want that. Imagine that under the magnifying glass, look.
You don't have to imagine.
Oh, should we do
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Abracadabra.
Right, Claire.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Are you okay,
I don't know what I'm trying to do. It's not very easy, actually. Hang on. So, hang on. Does that work?
Bring the amber closer to you now. Closer to you. There you go. Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow. Sorry about all the overhead lights, but there when we say there's lots of overhead lights in the studio, that's just proven to put. Look at that. And you know what I love about it? Look at the drill hole that we've got in that slice. You could put a really cool sort of leather cord or do a moose knot on the knotty do-it-all tool, couldn't you?
What moose knot?
A moose. Have you not seen a moose knot? Oh, you want to see Sandra Younger do a moose knot? A moose knot is cool.
Oh, I'm going to have to look that
up.
up.
You need to...
Yeah.
Moose knot. Where have you been? Don't even guess it's on it.
It's my favourite knot now.
Is it?
Yeah.
So,
is it a good one?
It is. $34.95. Launched. Lowest price previously $29.95. 44 chances. Would you like to pay less than anybody else? Who's going to say no?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. If you would like to pay less than anybody else in a wearable pendant, oh, you little monkey. 44 chances. Everybody now wants that, don't they? $19.95. Michael's gone running off. Are you trying to get it? Yeah, I thought you might. Oh, you're giving me a toy.
Try it. Let's have a gander. You never know. You might bring up those.
I'm going to be...
I can see, from my side, I can see blue.
From the back.
All I can see is blue from this side.
Sorry if that's really bright, but I'm going to try and...
Oh.
Wow. That's all the inclusion. Those inclusion. Right, Michael. What is the minimum amount of time that those inclusions have been locked in there? Minimum.
45 million years.
45 million years. They've been cheeky to you. They've been really cheeky to you, haven't they?
And I wish I didn't find them funny. I really wish I didn't.
Can we do that thing like on the Saturday Night Takeaway with Ant and Deb where we go through your phone and just start texting everybody? Should we do that? That'd be a good game, wouldn't it? Should we do that with Michael's phone? Right, who should we text? What should I text? Give me your password.
Is that a password? Is a thumbprint?
Well, give me your thumb then. A thumbprint. You can't get into anybody's phone these days, can you, without their fingers or eyes or... Can you? Can you just... Anyway, is there any left? Is there some left? Oh. Oh. Oh, little butterfly.
Oh, butterflies.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that's very nice. And I always like to see it from the, you know, you see the profile as well, when you've got a size of amber that size, because there's a lovely curve, isn't there? They are like droplets, like that
They
slide.
are, aren't they? Yeah.
Where you see it as it comes out of the bar.
Yeah. And that symmetry, that limited edition design, and perfect. So if you had that as a bracelet, so, excuse me. So, if you have the slider bracelet and you want to add that on the wrist as a connector, look, you've got the loop either side. That is going to be perfect size to go in the slider bracelet, is it not? Yep. Never been lower than $29.95. For some bizarre reason, we are doing amber clearance. Amber clearance have no, amber and clearance have no right to be together. Do they, Claire?
No. I'm seeing that in you, and you know, you get the lovely hair clips. Sorry,
yeah.
But they're not sort of like your cheap, you know, tacky hair.
Oh no, designer, for like a bridal.
Yeah, and see, and like a piece, you know, as a piece of jewellery. I'm seeing that in your hair.
Absolutely,
I
and we're just giving you 33% saving there. Under £20 for a Baltic amber, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of world-renowned, top-grade quality, with every section there, with the inclusions, with the fascination, with the history of our planet locked into those. That there is extraordinary, value-wise, isn't it? That is a beautiful work of art. Now, can I just also ask, how many of these did we ever create, Tom? Say it again, limited edition, 120 made only. See what I mean? So you're not getting mass-produced. There's a lot of work. There is a lot of work there. I mean, you've done silversmithing, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
How complex is that? And let me show you the silver work from behind, look.
Yeah.
Is that difficult?
Yeah, definitely. And to get it all to fit together, and all the different processes and all the tools that you would need. So it's the skill, the tools.
You see how much silver's there. Again, like Mariusz says, our supplier, doesn't even mention the silver because it's all about the amber. Now, Claire's kit. Claire's kit is currently on pre-order, so you can buy it. You can buy it right now. The code for the kit is CDXC51. Thank you, Ollie. CDXC51. Yes. Oh, these are so lovely. These are just, they look amazing on. I mean, if you saw that in one of those jewellers' windows in Kananks in Poland, as we said, over £200 minimum. Now this shape, if you can see, if I turn that around, there's sort of flat beads, look. Don't they look lovely as a side profile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the way it would sit off the skin as well, you get lots of light.
Yeah, you're going to get, yeah, exactly. So the way that light's going to interact with those Baltic ambers and those three lovely colours is just going to look fantastic. Don't we bring, I mean, you think about the variety of different designs and shapes and colours and sizes and textures and carved and cut and, oh my goodness, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So round flat beads, so it's almost like a coin design, isn't it? What we deem to be a coin as well here at JewelleryMaker with the drill hole through. The spaces are sterling silver. We just need to mention that every time. They are sterling silver. So, of course, you can either recreate the design like that. You don't have to. I tell you what would look nice. Speaking of Alison Tarrymeister, ombre them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dark to light, light to dark on that design. You like that idea, don't you, Michael? Your little face then. His little face, he started dancing then as well. Oh, he liked that. Yeah. He went, oh, yeah. Ombre. Honestly, he went, look at him. He went so excited when I said ombre then, didn't he? Oh, bless you, Michael. Oh, that was so cute then. 59.95 on that design. Hello, Tom.
Hello.
Tom, you look like you need a big fat cuddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. You all right?
I think about you every day, Tom.
Oh dear me! Somebody stop. 59.95.
Feelings mutual.
Oh.
No, every
get a
morning
room.
because I had Secret Santa, so I had my little cafetiere
From Tom.
Yeah, because it was the most thoughtful present.
Oh.
So yes, every morning that I have my coffee, I just like to
so
say
she thinks-
thanks, Tom.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 59.95. Amber clearance again. 39.95. That was a very thoughtful gift, Tom.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Miss, to be honest.
Hit and miss, yeah. You didn't know she liked coffee.
No.
Oh, right, so just random.
No, I had a good idea.
Oh, you had a good idea. There you go. 39.95. I was very lucky. Danny, our producer, got me mine. And I had 3 bottles of little miniature beautiful Peaky Blinders. Gin, rum and whiskey.
Oh, nice.
Peaky Blinders, yeah. Yeah.
Have you drunk it?
No, not yet.
Gonna save it?
Yeah, saving it. It's in my drinks copy now.
Did it go on the spreadsheet?
39.95. Yes, it did. What did you get for your Secret Santa? Pie face. Brilliant. Brilliant. 39.95. This is amber clearance, and it isn't any kind of amber. It's not your fake copal. It is the real deal. It is world renowned. It is beautiful quality. The 3 colours of your amber in your sterling silver. Stunning. Now remember as well, Claire has got a kit coming up in the after the break, and she has got amber in her kit and sterling silver and golden obsidian, haven't you, darling?
And it's really difficult. You know when you get a kit like that, because in a normal kit, the golden obsidian would have been
the star.
Yeah, but then you've got 2 stars in there.
Yeah, haven't you just?
Yeah,
and the sterling silver.
Yeah.
It's like really and the
special kit.
Yeah. So amber clearance. I can't believe I'm saying amber clearance. Like, we don't need to do that. We don't need to, but. If you've been looking at that before and it got a 5 in the front, you thought, oh, I really want it, but I can't afford it, then hopefully with a 3, 5 exchange for a 3, hopefully you'll manage to get it. So after the break, we are going to bring you more amber and the kit and a demo.
Oh yes, I'm
demo. Just checking. So do please join us after the break for the last hour live of the morning show.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome diopside showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, Jewellery Makers! Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday, 15th of March, is it not? Oh, I've got to read me meters today. I have to read me gas and electricity on the 15th of the month. To do that when I get home.
That's very organised.
Yeah, 15th on my diary, it comes up. Along with flip the reeds in the bathroom.
Flip the what?
Flip the reeds in the bathroom, got a reed diffuser. I have to flip them so that...
No.
Yeah.
Honestly,
a reminder in my phone.
Honestly, you are the
So
most
organised.
You are the most organised
frightening.
person.
It's frightening. I'll show you. It comes up 3 o'clock. Flip the reeds. So I go upstairs, flip the reeds.
What does that mean?
You know, in the reed diffuser, so you get the wet end, goes at the top, all the smell comes out. Brilliant. Anyway, our deal of the day today, sold out. And I have been frisked. I have had the necklace and the bracelet of the amber taken off me. I am not going home with it. Darn it. So if you missed out on those ambers, now this kit has been on pre-order. So it isn't the usual amount of time that we've got. And when you see, in fact, Claire, do you mind, darling? Can I grab that?
Sorry, I've made such a big mess here.
No. Let me show you this young lady. Oh, Claire. Claire, that is stunning.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. It's based on, you know, the enchanted, that enchanted range I did. Thought it would work quite well with those, the shape of the amber.
Excuse me, darling.
Yeah?
Excuse me, darling. It's sterling silver. Can we have enchanted, please?
Oh, sorry. Enchanted.
Thank you, darling. It's sterling silver and Baltic amber here, darling.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
A lovely shape of amber. I'm also going to bring these over because there's far too much mess where you are, Claire. So if you don't
sorry.
mind, darling,
It's 'cause
I'm
I've been
bringing these
making
over.
things.
I know you have. I'm
made
not
a big
complaining. I'm
mess.
not complaining. But look, let's just bring you this. Here we go. Let me move that. We are crowded because we've got a lot of treats. But let me just show you. Look, this exquisite bracelet with just 2 obsidian and 1 Baltic amber and that beautiful, beautiful wire. Isn't that lovely?
I thought we could demo that one.
Yeah, baby.
So because it works.
Yeah. Yep. So the strand in the just move that over, and then another bracelet there. We haven't shown more earrings there. Yeah, you do. So this is the lovely strand that everybody's buying the kit for. Now we've classed that as flowers, cross, flowers, whatever you want. There you go. Look. So. Kisses, yeah, you could set them as kisses. Oh, Ollie, you naughty boy. You could do a jewellery collection called Sealed with a Kiss.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
What?
X marks the spot.
X marks the spot. Oh, yeah, man. Also, you have got golden, glorious obsidian. Now, Claire, if I move the amber for a moment, because Claire said...
I love this.
Normally, this would be the star, but the poor golden obsidian...
It's gorgeous,
It is lovely.
It's a really lovely strand.
So those are your golden obsidian. And we haven't finished the sterling silver findings, sterling silver wire as well. So the can I just check the information, Tom, please? There you go. 5 metres of 0.4, 1 metre of 0.8. So you got the structure in the 0.8 metre, 5 metres of your 0.4 to do the detail and the wrapping, and then we've got sterling silver. It's the 20-piece findings, right? 4 jump rings, 4 head pins, 2 bolt ring clasps, pair of shepherd hooks, and 4 crimps, and the 4 crimp covers to give you a full array of jewellery. Those earrings are stunning, Claire.
Thank you. Thanks very much. It's a really lovely kit to work with. Very, high-end, gorgeous.
It is a very high-end.
Yeah, yeah.
Very high-end. So we only start... I can't find my sheet. So, oh! Whoa, stop a minute. Whoa. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the price of the amber. That's the price of the amber, surely.
I don't think...
That can't even be the...
So I goodbye to that kit.
Yeah, so long, farewell. Yeah, the deal of the day, sold out today. Deal of the day kit. That is the deal of the day kit, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
For 6 metres of wire as well,
yeah.
sterling silver
and
wire.
And a findings pack, and the amber, and a strand of golden obsidian. That is, I'm going to say that's one of the best price kits we've ever seen, ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
That's incredible.
Right, how many kits were there? 57, how many kits are there? 7. Yeah, 50 gone. 50 gone. Sold out.
That's incredible.
What a deal.
Wonderful.
What a deal. Right, I tell you what. Can we do the demo? Well, I say we. I'm doing nothing. I'm just going to go.
You can chill out now.
I can.
Yeah.
Put your feet up.
Have a little rest. So
Claire, what we're doing? The bracelet.
We'll do the bracelet here, and we'll see this because again, this could be a nice starter project, or if and again, more advanced. It's entirely up to you. So it's quite simple. I also thought this could be quite a unisex as well because it's not too ornate, is it? So what you're going to do is you're going to start off with
the 0.8.
Yeah, so we've got the 0.8. So
I'm learning.
Yeah,
so
the structural one. So we're going to have 3 pieces of these. So if you've not worked with your sterling silver before, so when I'm just running it through my fingers, if you've got like nylon pliers, that's fine. Just get any of the kinks out. You might find it'll oxidise a bit, so you can see my fingers have gone a little bit black, but that'll come out. Or you could use your polishing cloth. Okay, so.
Just to bear in mind, on the mid-show today with Jan Dwyer and presenter Lucy on the mid-show. Oh, you are in for a treat. Lucy and Jan Dwyer. Lucy,
lovely.
yeah, lovely. She's adorable, Lucy and Jan. And lots of tools on the show this afternoon.
Okay.
Sorry, darling.
Okay. Okay then.
Can I interrupt?
Yeah, of course you can.
Do you
yeah.
mind? 'Cause I'm
no,
just
that's fine. I'm
conscious.
just straightening my wires.
Just bear with me. I'm just thinking, if you missed out on the kit and you would like these beautiful maple leaves, you think about this is so perfect for amber, because an amber was obviously originally a conifer tree, an ancient fossilised conifer tree, and this is perfect. So if we just pop these on for you, and then we'll go back to Claire. They are sterling silver spacer beads. They are these beautiful leaves, and you are guaranteed 10 leaves of the maple leaf in your strand, in the cognac. BCGY08 is a great deal. $24.95. Just shows you the price of that kit, doesn't it? It really does. So sorry, Claire. I do apologise.
Because it's given me a chance to straighten the
Okay,
wire.
lovely.
Okay, so I've got. So what you want to try and do is get all the kinks out now, because once you start weaving, it's not really much you can do then. So the straighter your base wires are, the neater it's going to be overall. So I've got my 3 base wires here. So I'm going to pick up 2 of them, find the midpoint, and I'm just going to put a bit of an angle in. So not a right angle, but so we want to. Oh, that's clever.
Oh, Claire's excited.
So that's going to be like a little frame that we have. So we put our. Can I swap?
Yeah.
Can I have your
Yeah.
you know your
What do you
strand that because I just want one of them.
Yeah,
the little flowers.
Here we
Is
go,
that all
darling.
right?
Here we go.
Thank
Here we
you.
go. Here we go. Voila.
Thank you. So you're looking to get that so that's going to sit in, and that will work. There we go. So we don't want too much of an angle, so that's going to sit in on there. Okay. So that's going to go like that and like that. So that will give you an idea of how much of an angle you need that to be. Okay, so I'm going to pick them up. So I tend to try and do them, you can do 2 at the same time, or if you prefer, just do them single wires, okay? So I'm going to put another angle in so that it sits and it's back in line, okay? So again, like that. So you've now got your base wires are all prepped. And don't worry too much about these, because you can go back in and change the angles that you've made there if you needed to, because especially these ones here. So this one here and this one here, that's going to get covered up with weaving wire as well. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that there and that there. So we've got our base wires sorted. So then you're going to go with your 0.4.
Yep.
So with this one, so if we get some of this, so I'm going to put the 2 ends together, and I go with I've only got a scrap bit here, so maybe go with a little bit more than that, maybe double that, so probably maybe about 50 centimetres, that'd be more than enough. Okay, so I've got that. So I'm going to pick up that central wire, and I've just made a loop, and that's going to go on there. So I'm tightening that loop, and where the loop crisscrosses is at the bottom. So I've now got my two weaving wires. So I'm going to have that on my hand here, my finger, and we're going to weave in this direction. So I'll just alternate. The wires don't ever swap over, so I keep them either whether you want to say left or right or top and bottom, and they don't swap over. So I'm going to place that one on there, and that's going to go, and I'm going to wrap twice around those 2 wires and push up. Okay. And just make sure they're separated out. So that's that side, and so that wire has stayed on this side. And I pick this one up, the last structural wire. I'm going to put that and go. So I'm going to go once and twice over those wires, and again back out there. So again, this one hasn't changed here. So you're going to keep doing that. So we're always wrapping around the 2 wires, so that central wire gets wrapped every single time. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and you're going to continue doing that all the way until you get, so I've probably done, if we have a look, maybe got coming up to maybe 1.5 inches, couple of inches of the woven section. So I'll just do a couple more so you can see. So we're going over, so once, twice, back in the original position, come to this wire, once, twice, push up, and back into that position. So you've done that, so you go all the way along, turn it over, and do the same on that one. So that then gives you
here's one she made
this
earlier.
one. So can you? And so if I sort of show you, there is a back and a front, And the way to test that is you've got, so the front would be, I don't know if you can see that tiny, you can see that where we started, so that was the initial loop there. So we know that that's the front, and that would be the back. Yeah. So it's a nice effect both sides. Yeah.
And you think
so
that's sterling silver?
I know. Yeah.
It's
so you could polish that up, oxidise it, and that would give you a nice look. So now what we're going to do,
I'm going to put your amber on.
Yeah. So you could, if you wanted to, you could have put your amber and just slid it onto this central wire. But I quite like it when it's so that I've got a bit more, because then you're still bend. You're going to curve it. So what I quite like to do is add it on afterwards. So I'm going to have to cut this actually. Sorry, just a shame because I only want a couple. I love this strand. Really love
the
it.
obsidian.
Yeah, they're really, really nice. Really, really lovely. So if I just get a couple of these, so some of them. So if you have a look at those, so we've got a nice movement as well, which on a stone like this, you really want that because it's that phenomena, isn't it? It's wonderful, really lovely. So I've got that. So don't forget that's the structural wire, that's the 0.8, okay? So I'm going to have my golden obsidian, my amber, and that. So I've got that on there. Okay, so I'm just going to snip that off. So I'll just make a loop here.
A loop.
So I've got my round nose pliers on there. Again, because it's a simple wire work, we're working with sterling silver, so make sure it's all nice and neat. So I've got a nice loop.
Why'd you cut that little bit off at the end?
So that I've got a really nice.
So it's not a P.
Yeah. So it's not a P, so it's that nice circle there. So I'm just getting rid of the straight edge. The other way that you could do that is you'd have to work right at the edge of your pliers, right at the tip of the round nose. So I'm going to just snip that here, and we're going to have the same on this side. So I'm just kicking it out a little bit. So it's that bit there, when I say right in the edge, so that straight edge there, because it's not in the pliers, so that gives me that. So I'm just going to go in, and we'll try and, so you'll hopefully see the difference there. We've still got the straight edge there compared to that really round one. And that's going to sit in at that
perfect.
point.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
It was. I think that was more luck than judgment.
Rubbish.
So I've snipped that now, that one there. So I need to go in. I'm just going to make sure on the one end, on the other side, that I've got a flush end both sides. So I'm just going in either side. Okay, so I'm going to bring these out. Okay, so they will then and that's going to go, so I don't want to turn these out fully yet because otherwise it'll be too, so that's going to go on here, and then we can manipulate this so that it goes and sits on there as well. So this is just a little bit of trial and error because you're looking to get this through that hole there, so it's a case of you don't want it to bend it too much. So keep going to get that. So I might have to open this one out a bit. So just going to slide that through. You could angle it as well if you needed to. Oh, it's not going to want to do it, is it? Let's have a look.
You can do it, Claire.
I've got it on that one. It's come off on the other side. Hang on. No pressure.
She can do it. I know she can. I've got every faith in you, my darling.
Have you?
Yeah, we have. We believe in you, Claire.
Oh, thank you.
It's all right, darling.
Right. Hang on, nearly there. Right, hang on. Turned one. Oh, for goodness sake. There we are. Right. Okay, so now, so you can see, so it's gone through. Yeah, so now we can turn and get those loops so that they're closed.
Just while you're doing that then, Claire.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I do apologise. So we'll just go back to Claire once. I know you get frustrated when we do that, but just bear with me because...
No, it's a good time because
Was it? Okay, yeah. Great, thank you. So we just want to give a chance to get to the next bit. We've got these half drill cubes, pack of 9, guaranteed. Say again, sorry. So, snowflake obsidian, lapis lazuli, petrified wood, multicoloured jasper, multicolour pyrite, multicolour agates, golden obsidian, Kambala jasper, and dendrite agate. And there is your pyrite. Okay. Thank you, Michael. These have always been $29.95. 91 available. And if you want to get a brand new low price, these are half drill cubes. If you've got any of our chains that we've done recently with the pegs and the bail, that'd be perfect. A third of the price. So if you buy 3, it's buy 1 get 2 free. It's a third of the price, £1.11
These
each.
are lovely, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
I haven't seen these.
Yeah. So
Nice.
sorry, I'm so sorry, Claire.
No, that's good. No,
Do
that was,
apologise.
thank
Sorry.
you for that, because that was perfect. So you can see that has gone in.
Yeah.
That has gone in there now. I was just struggling a bit.
I know, well, we gave you a chance to just get it
thank
sorted,
you.
didn't we?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is, I've got my forming pliers, so now you're going to bend and get that curve in there. So I would say do this bit first, and then you can go in if you've got your step bail makers or your round nose pliers. So that it's given. So maybe don't do anything with these, because what will happen is as you're forming, as you're bending it round, all these wires are going to shift a little bit. So if you bend and form a loop here, by the time and then go in and form it, that it will have all sort of come out of shape a bit.
Okay.
So let's just close there, and then we can go in and just turn that in, and they'll all be in line then. So you can see that's how you'd
That is beautiful, Claire.
make your little bangle. It's really nice and simple, isn't it? Really
and then all
nice
you've done
and
at the
simple.
back, if we just turn that
Yeah,
around,
just a bit of chain, yeah.
bit of chain on those loops, and whichever clasp of your choice.
Or you could put ribbon or macrame,
Yeah, of course you
something
could.
like
Or
that.
macrame Solomon's bar, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, as
That'd
well?
be very nice.
Or our slider bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of those, couldn't you?
Yeah, lots of different
Beautiful
options.
design. And you've used 2 obsidian and 1 amber. That's it. Thank you, Claire.
You're very welcome. My
She's
pleasure.
brilliant.
I've loved those kits. Thank you. My pleasure.
I'm sorry we didn't have enough kits to go round. Sorry. Good deal though, wasn't it? Hey? If you got that deal, well done. Where did you get those from, Michael?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. So every amber you're about to bring is under £20. Did you all hear that? Every amber now, under £20. Of which, oh, okay. Okie dokie, lemon smoky. Everything under £20. Everything you see now in amber.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Those are earrings, pendant, earrings. Which one would you go for?
You could have either.
You could have all 3.
Yeah.
Pendant and
Yeah,
earrings.
nice set.
Yeah.
That's really lovely.
Isn't that lovely in those lovely sort of, well, effective squares, rectangles?
It's nice to have the angles with it as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It's very geometric, isn't it? What do you think, cushion shaped, Ollie? Yeah. Cognac, lemon, and that's the first green we've seen today, isn't it? So we should be $29.95. Oh, we just got to. Well, that's a third off then. It's 33% savings. Got to go under 20. It's the first green we've seen in this today, isn't it? Very first one. Can I show you at $14.95 as a pendant? Yeah, can I show you just to give you an idea of size? If you have to have it on the neckline on one of our sterling silver chains. Mother's Day a week today here in the UK. Baltic amber. I truly believe you can't go wrong with a Baltic amber gift. Pretty much confident that the recipient will be very happy indeed.
I would think so, yeah. That's lovely.
Yeah. Now we had a butterfly earlier, but it was a little bit larger, well, quite a bit larger than this one. Connector. But the other connector was a connector horizontally. This is a connector vertically. I think those are on the earrings.
I'm seeing with a tassel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or one of that metre length of the rounds that we had.
Oh, yes, one of those on there. Yeah, nice.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Got to go under 20. You've got to connect a loop at the top. You've got to connect a loop at the bottom. Those beautiful marquee shaped. There's good news, right? Are we already under 20?
Yes, we are.
Yes. Yeah. So have we done what we said done what we said?
Yes.
Yeah. We haven't finished. Fluttering down on price. Do a £10 note. I know. £10. Try and find that anywhere else. Now, whenever I look on Thomas Sabo, whenever I've looked on the website to date, now I've not checked today, so I bet it'll show me up. Whenever I've looked for alternative on prices of Baltic Amber charms, it always says currently unavailable. I don't know. You watch today, it'll show me up. But every time in the years I've been on JewelleryMaker and I've checked, it says currently available. So I've just thought it might not be the case today. They might have got some. But I always struggle to get... yeah, have a look for me, would you? That's every single person so far has multi-bought. $9.95, Missy.
Very good. And you could have that with the other one, the bigger one, couldn't you? As
Good,
like your mummy and your baby one.
Yeah, mummy and mother and daughter for Mother's Day.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, top drilled.
Wow.
Yeah, wow indeed. What an elegant piece of amber.
So is that? Would you make a post out of that, or is it through drilled?
I don't think it's through. No, I think it's just like with a peg.
That would go in the.
Yeah, so you'd have a peg.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, can you
So
see?
could
Look, it
use
only goes down to there. Look, can you see?
Yeah, it's very discreet, isn't it?
Yeah. See, that's the drill hole there. Oops, Daisy, I do apologise. Have you checked on their website though, Ollie? So £24.95. Oh, that's. I keep. Hang on a second. How can that go under £20? Well, there you go as well. And he hasn't just.
That's a big piece of amber, isn't it?
Yeah. Good drill hole as well. Now, during the last week, we've done the last of stock of the sterling silver, rose gold plate, yellow gold plated chains, where we've got a bail with a peg on that I reckon would go in there beautifully, wouldn't it? £17.95. So what have you got there? 0.8, Claire?
Yeah.
So you got, there's no problem with that going in there, look, see? I reckon you get a 1 mil in there. Do you, Claire? Just feel that, would you?
Yeah, I think you can tell, can't you?
Yeah, I think that's easily a 1 mil, wire that would go or peg in there. That is everything about an amber that you want. Size, packed with inclusions. The more inclusions, the more value as well. Diana, Sabine, Dorothy, collector, Olwyn, collector. Well done. Look at them mucky bits on that thing already. Look. There you go. It's a bit better, isn't it? Have you been putting eyeliner on there?
No, maybe it could have been though. From my hands are dirty. Sorry, it could have been me.
Dirty Gertie. We did
Remember
say that
30.
earlier, didn't we? Oh. So, the ambers we had a moment ago, hour and a half ago, we had the Baltic amber with the double drill holes through the crescent moons, didn't we? We have never gone under £20 on this ever. And it's a triple drilled Baltic amber cabochon. You can see the 3 drill holes there. Again, very generous.
I'd be getting that with the nuggets that you did, the larger nuggets, and had it as a stretchy bracelet. Have 3 of those with that as the centre. That'd
be a lovely idea, wouldn't it? But as you say, if you had that, just give you an idea of sort of wrist size wise, that is just, I mean, it's all about the amber there. It's got there you go, look, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Or in the centre of a choker.
Yeah.
If you actually had it that way.
Yeah.
You could do that, couldn't you?
Work, yeah.
Imagine that with pearls.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So never has it gone under £20.
I didn't know we did triple drilled.
I don't think I did either. Oh my goodness, we've got to go half price. We'll be going half price. So just to put it out there, we did and have previously taken it to $29.95 last time. So that went to a 25% saving. Now it's going to go to a 50% saving from the original $39.95 for you. What a beautiful piece. A beautiful piece of amber. That's a real feature, high impact design, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So your amber, your fossilised tree resin, Baltic amber being arguably the world's most impressive, phenomenal, oldest amber on the planet. And we watched some fascinating promotional videos earlier on, didn't we, with the lovely presenter Becky in Gdansk in Poland, and Steve Bennett out talking to Mariusz, our family-owned supplier, family-run business out in Poland. Baltic cognac amber. Now that is proving you've effectively got this huge 40 by 21 mil for half price. Yes, Donna, what were you going to say?
No, it's exciting, isn't it, when you see something like that. So when we started to get the double drilled, that was amazing.
Yeah,
but now I'm just thinking, you know, my brain's thinking, oh, so you could do this, you could do that. So in your wire work bangles, so you've actually got the three anchor points now.
Yeah, it's really impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah,
really, really good.
Right, that's. Is it for your amber, my darlings? If you don't mind me saying, I might have just put that back in the wrong place, but I can't remember. What are we doing now, sorry? Thank you, Tom. It's come to help. Thank you, gorgeous. So in the kit, hang on a second. In your lovely kit, Claire.
These are amazing.
Mm-hmm. See, look, that is the golden obsidian in Claire's kit earlier that sold out. So I just wanted to show you what that looked like together.
That would work very well, wouldn't it? Just no other. So you stick with the one gem.
Yeah,
that's really nice.
Yeah. I always remember when we first launched these. Fleur was in a workshop and it was a beautiful summer's day. It was certainly a beautiful sunny day. I can't remember exactly, but it was really sunny. And anyway, she was doing a workshop, and I went in with these, and I think we got 3 or 4 different strands on launch of all different sizes. And she was that knocked out. She took them outside into the garden, and she bought she raced out on her app and bought every single one. She
I can see these with chainmail as well. I think they'd be really nice, but I can imagine that in the sunshine would be
Because this is the thing, when you see this gemstone out of the light, out of the sunlight, it's pretty much jet black. And then, so that's pretty much jet black. And then obviously I've got some bright light in here, so it's not really performing as it will do with natural light, but it's like a beautiful golden, oh my goodness. Those, I think the biggest round we do here at JewelleryMaker is 20 mil. Very, very, very occasionally. But that, and if you know our guest designer, Hannah Osborne, that is a Hannah Osborne.
Isn't it Hannah
Osborne, our guest designer? She would rock those, and those in natural daylight. They look nice in the studio, but with that natural light, when that gold is released, it's going to look stunning. Absolutely stunning. So big, but isn't that the ones that they talk about in Game of Thrones as well?
Obsidian, dragons.
Dragons, what?
Glass. Sorry, glass.
Glass.
Yeah.
Dragon's glass.
Glass, yeah.
Who wears it then in Game of Thrones?
Well, it's not so much. I can't really. Yeah.
They use it as weapons, do they?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I did not know that.
What is it? Oh.
I'm sorry, but I can't do. Claire,
Sorry.
Claire, stop here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave the studio. Pack it in. So last year was the year of the pig, wasn't it? The year of the piggity pig.
I don't remember seeing it last year. I don't think I've ever seen him before.
So Chinese New Year, the Chinese Year of the Pig. Stop it, Claire. £4.90. Do you know what? Joking aside, my friend Lisa, we call each other, when we message each other, we call each other little pig or pig. Claire Macdonald.
I can't.
And you think, it does take you right back, doesn't it, to the This Little Piggy Went to Market story, doesn't it, with the tickly under there. Yeah? I've lost Claire. £4.95.
Can I have a look? Can I have a look?
Oh, you want to look at him now,
Yeah,
do you,
I do,
now
yeah.
that you've laughed? Why the devil not? Why the devil not? Okay, we've got a collection here for you.
I like it better from the back. I liked it better.
Well, you might say the same about you. So let's give all of these the attention they deserve. Poor little piggy. He was cute. He's a little cute piggy, isn't he?
He was very
He's
cute.
a cute piggy.
He
just took
It's
him
just
by
very
surprise.
random.
Look at
Never seen
those crazy lace agate in those lovely, beautiful triangular slices that we've got there. Then we're going to give you, no, I think those are gorgeous.
Yes, that's brilliant shape, that is,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Those are your corner cut cubes. Corner cut cubes. Then we've got these lovely V-shaped. I'm going to put that there, so because they like. I think they was. That's how you sometimes used to draw birds, didn't you, when you were at school? So we've also got. Oh, come here, you. Come here.
beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm finished. We're also going to give you the rondelles. Wheels. Sorry, wheels. So crazy lace agate. Look at all that lovely plethora of colour. So if you were to buy each of those strands under hang on a minute, you do know you've left the under £20 button on the screen. You've left the under £20 button on the screen. Ah, that means each strand's going to be less than a £5. Oh, well, that backfired, didn't it? We had some cabochons on the show yesterday. Fleur said, and they're a little bit similar to this one here, Claire. Right? And Fleur said she bought 2 gemstones like this for £20. They were £10 each.
Well, they're a good size, aren't they?
Yeah.
And lovely quality, lovely markings on them. Yeah.
What?
I saw.
How much?
For beautiful shapes as well.
£2.61 a strand? £2? Look at this strand here. Michael Wolf, feast your eyes on that, would you? £2.61 are we saying? I can't believe I'm £2.61. Now hang on, hold that vision down. Don't hang on. Right, so hang on, Claire. Right, now another vision. £2.61. £2.61. Hang on. I'm going to replace that. Keep your eyes feasted on there. £2.61 and... Thank you, Claire. Guess how much, Claire?
£2.61.
You're absolutely... Oh, tell you what, you are on fire today, lady.
I know, I'm going to need a nap when I get home.
So that is an extraordinary deal. We started with 100.
I love that shape.
I love that shape. Corner drilled cubes. That's my favourite, that one there. I'd pay £10.95 for that one. Would you not?
I love that.
Yeah. You like those, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's my favourite one there.
Okay, we started with 100. Half the stock's gone. Obviously, crazy lace, agate, all those gorgeous tones of colour. You all right, Michael? You look perplexed. Your brow is furrowed.
I'm contemplating.
Contemplating what? You think you're in food mode, aren't you?
Whether to get that pig or not. No,
I feel a bit bad about laughing at that.
You know,
I think you should as well.
I've just not seen us do anything like that. I'd like it.
He was
really
cute.
like that.
Would
Sorry?
he?
Yeah.
I think, if you like little pigs, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
It just wasn't. I've never seen it. I wasn't
It took
expecting.
you by surprise, the pig, didn't it?
It did.
Now, Linda said, I bought this for my daughter last year because she loves pigs. He's gorgeous. He's cute, isn't he? She just wasn't ready for it. Fran said, I bought this for my daughter last year. Oh, no. We need some lightness. I've seen the pig before.
We need some lightness.
I think the fact that, do you know what? It's a bit tough out there at the minute, isn't it? And I quite agree with you, Fran. We need a bit... Ooh, does it matter if we have a bit of a giggle?
No, I don't. I apologise for lots of things, as you know, but I'm not. I won't apologise anymore for laughing about things. If it's not at somebody, that's...
Well, it was at the pig.
Yes, but it's an inanimate object,
Oh,
isn't
okay.
it?
All right, we'll get you off then.
We can only hope.
Yeah. It's right. Do you know what? Do you know, everybody gets offended at this, that and the next thing. And do you know, like you said, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely Fran. Do you know what golden obsidian is known as? You know, like there's different gemstones, the stone of hope and what. This is known as the stone of truth.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The stone of truth. And we're going to give you some double trouble here on your golden obsidian. It is a naturally occurring glassy silica rich volcanic rock. Each of those 14mm strands are going to be less than £10 each because we have left the under £20 button on your screens. So do you know who discovered this?
No.
A Roman called Obius. Not Spartacus. Obius. He discovered it. Not Maximus.
Well, once you know, it's obvious.
It's Obius, isn't it? Hey, thank you there, Michael. Thank you. Thank you. So it's a dark brown to black with this beautiful golden sheen. And these can either be great as Gothic, great as vintage, great as your Game of Thrones style designs of the television programmes are available, aka JewelleryMaker. £14.95, that is £7.48, £7.47. Brilliant. Tom, can I just make a little gentle reminder? Well, that wasn't the reminder. Just to make sure we do the Carson after we promised. Do you mind?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because I'm just conscious we did go on about that, didn't we? And I bet you're all waiting for that Carson magnifying lamp, aren't you? To go with your amber. So anyway, £14.95. So, right, okay, so let me show you this. Thank you, everybody. I'm just conscious that we've got that lovely book and that treat as well, haven't we? So, you don't forget, what about we've got the book as well, haven't we? We've got, the big book of jewellery making, and we've got we've got those two lovely treats still. We might run out of time, mightn't we? Yeah. Right then, so this is it's a light as well. It's called Desk Bright, so it's designed to go on your desk. Doesn't have to go on your desk. This is the Carson Desk Bright 200. It's got a 2x LED magnifying desk lamp. You just press that button there. We haven't got any batteries in. No, there's no batteries in there at the moment. It's got a 5x power spot lens. So it's got two super bright LED lights. It's got an acrylic lens with a really big viewing area, as you can see there, for any kind of hobby. And it's got this flexible neck, I mean seriously flexible neck, I wish I got one like that, that allows you to position the magnifier wherever you need it. And you can either plug it in, or 3 AA batteries. All right, 3 AA batteries. It's brilliant. Also, if you go to the Carson website, okay, there is, you'll see here, look, the whole, I mean, it's pretty obvious how you use it, if you don't mind me saying, but just in case you want some assistance, if you go to the bottom of the, if you click on and search for Carson, if you just see here, look, there's a user guide, and you just click here for the user guide. It's pretty obvious, but it is there if you want to go to the Carson, and just type in Desperate 200, it comes straight up with Carson's website, click on it, the link takes you straight there, and you can watch the user guide. It's brilliant, really handy. And there's all sorts of things that you can download, so it just makes it really simple for you. But it's a great piece of kit. If you're like me, do you know why it's good for people like somebody like me? I wear contact lenses. Now my contact lenses correct the fact that I can't see very far, so in the studio I need to be able to see quite far to read your messages on the back plasma, but it means close up, if I need to try, and you've seen me on the telly, I'm sure, trying to thread a gemstone, I can't see close up because I've got my contact lenses in. So rather than waste a pair of disposable contact lenses, you might have gas permeable permanent lenses. I don't want to keep messing about, so actually if I want to do some close-up work or seed bead work and just put that there, then it means that when I'm sat there working like that, look, I can still do my seed bead work, I can thread a gemstone, so I put that there, look, and I thread a gemstone. Imagine as well, if you're trying to get a splinter out. And look at my thumbs, I've got big thumbs, I was born with big thumbs. I was born with big thumbs. Or you could have some fun with this, couldn't you, at home?
Oh, can I put the photo under?
Yeah, of course you can. Who's this?
This is Gonzo.
Oh.
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 There he is. Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I can't.
You can take it away now.
I can't. Thanks.
Oh. So, look at the price there as well. £21.
Brilliant.
That's a great deal, you know, on that. That is a great deal. That is a really good. I'm just having a look and see price-wise. Right. Could I just mention something? You know the first one that comes up on the screen? Right, can I just... am I allowed to show this, actually? Let me show you, because let me show you these prices. Would you mind? Look a minute. Oh, well, can I read it then? Claire, what does the first price say there, look?
$49.73.
What does the second one say?
$29.46.
What does the third one say?
$38.16 plus
What does ours say?
$21.45.
So if you want it, you're getting a really good price. Okay? So, a while ago, Claire, we gave you a kit, didn't we, chicken?
Yes. Yeah.
And Claire, along with everything else we've thrown at her today, extraordinary guest designer that she is, Claire has made this... I don't know how you do this, mate, honestly, you're incredible.
I haven't used this. I haven't used this.
Oh, forget it. Get her off. Get her out of the studio. No.
And I haven't used any wire. So just use what's in there. Yeah. A couple of findings, but no wire.
Okay, in that stunning kit is the 21-piece gold-plated findings kit. The essential threading pack with your gold colour beading thread, your monofilament, your clear elastic. That 95-carat coated desert jewellery quartz, you get one of those. You also get brown colour coated black spinel in your micro-faceted rounds in the 2mm. And you get that 430-carat multicolour agate faceted slabs and 2mm of the micro-faceted 2mm fluorite as well.
And that is gorgeous, yeah.
Altogether, the kit should be £74.70. So, the coated spinel the fluorite, the slabs, the findings, and the threading pack. $39.95 for your fluorite, your agate, your spinel, and your threading pack, and your findings. I can't show you the full kit because Claire.
Oh yes, sorry,
has
I've
used
used it. But look, I've still got all of these.
Used it all. She hasn't used it all.
No, I've still got all those left. Sorry.
Isn't that lovely then?
What a mess today.
No, we've had a lot of treats. You've been making. You make a mess when you're making your jewellery, don't you? And your findings.
And they get beautifully.
Yes, findings over there. Agate, druzy, fluorite, spinel, and the findings and the threading pack for $39.95. There's your finding. Thank you, Ollie. There's your gold-plated findings, your toggles, your jump rings, your crimps, your shepherd hooks, your chain, your head pins. You get that as well.
Very good.
Thank you, Missy.
No, that was a pleasure to work with. It was lovely.
Thank you, Missy. Thank you.
Welcome.
This book's ace.
Oh, and that's very appropriate, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
For Easter coming up.
Isn't it just? That's what we wanted to show you because this is the big book. The big book of jewellery making. 75 projects to create. 70. Now let me see if it's the one that I think that's got the. Hang on.
Beautiful
It is lovely.
photos,
Yeah,
yeah.
look at this. This is honestly now how many we're gonna have to show this a few times because this will give you an idea of some of the projects in this beautiful book. I think it's brilliant for Easter. Absolutely fun. There are so many techniques in here.
Oh, look at the pandas.
It's
awesome wire writing in there.
I know. It's got honestly, it's got everything in here. Let me hang on. Let me do the next one. There you go. Look. I know we've got 73, 75 projects. 75. Look. And
Oh, I
just
like the
I
flowers.
know. Isn't it lovely, Claire? 75. Definitely 75. And then there you go. Look. It goes on and on and on and on. It's just a typo. It's okay. It's just a little typo. Because just to prove the point, look. There it is. And it says on the back, creating your own jewellery doesn't need to involve complicated techniques and expensive tools. With just a few steps, this book shows you how to make simple, fun items in no time at all. And all the projects are easy to customise or adapt to your own particular style with a sparkling array of earrings, bracelets, necklaces and more. You will find something to inspire you. 75 jewellery designs, including wirework, beading and polymer clay techniques. What price can we do the big book of jewellery? That's going to keep you entertained, isn't it? See, if you divide that by 75 projects, it's pennies, isn't it? Yeah?
It looks like a nice, happy book.
It's
that
a
does,
lovely
yeah.
book. 20p a project? That's currently 20p a project. We're going to, I mean, there you go, look.
Oh, I like him.
a gecko out of Swarovski.
Oh, he's sweet.
So how much is now how much is 75 projects divided by 9? 13 pennies.
And they, look at the instructions.
Yeah, look at the instructions.
You go on
there.
the next. How well?
Yeah.
That's
I mean, that's
really good, isn't it?
Have you just said 20p a project? Sorry, 13p. I do apologise, Tom. I couldn't hear you. 13 pence for a project.
I like that one.
Aww,
Yeah, that's nice.
and these lovely. Oh, this is a lovely. What a lovely gift. What a lovely gift. Oh, with the cameo. Oh, do you remember when we did? Oh, we did that cameo. Do you remember? Do you remember when we had that cameo here? We did that. We did that. We had that here. Yeah. Ella has just got that. Well done. These projects are lovely, look, Claire. Using polymer clay, how to resin,
resin as well,
how to shrink
yes.
plastic, epoxy adhesive. Oh, hang on a minute. Buttons and bows, sewing blanket stitch, sewing leather, how to do knots, sewing, running stitch, crochet. Oh my
that's
goodness.
very good.
Finishing off wire using crimping pliers, attaching a cording, tidying wire ends, half wrapping, fastening, simple and wrap loop, making a wrap loop, making a spiral, making an eye pin, making a split ring. I mean, there is findings. That's
very
a
good.
whole
Yeah.
section on the back of
On
techniques.
That's fabulous.
What a great book.
Yeah.
What a great.
Really
Thank
good.
you, Tom. Great price as well. That's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Speaking of brilliant, Claire Macdonald, respect for you today.
Thanks.
Why are you laughing?
I thought you were going to say what Tom was saying.
No, you've been brilliant. We're ignoring him. He's been naughty. On the
I've
show,
had a lovely morning,
we have
thank
had,
you.
haven't we?
Yeah,
We have.
thank you.
Thank you, Tom, you absolute star. Tom, Ollie, Michael, and of course you for watching, because you're why we're here. It's as simple as that. Now, on the afternoon show, Becky has got the most amazing show for you coming up with the lovely Lucy, my lovely friend Lucy, on the show this afternoon, and the phenomenal Jan of the Dwyer.
Brilliant.
Oh, yeah. You are stacked with treats today, Missy. Got the Dremel.
Oh.
The pearl pegs. Are you doing inset pearls? Maybe with Jan
Brilliant.
Dwyer. You've got some great tools as well coming up on the show this afternoon. You're going to have the most amazing inspiration with the wonderful Jan Dwyer. And it's such a treat. This is a right treat to get Lucy on the show this afternoon.
Yeah.
She's normally on the late show. Yeah, so it's really lovely. It's really lovely to have our lovely Lucy. She'll be here. You'll hear her before you see her. She's, you know, lovely lady. When are you back on our screens?
I'm back Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I think it might be a challenge show.
Oh, you're having a challenge
I
show?
think so, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
they're exciting, they
Yeah.
are, aren't they?
It is, yeah.
So I will be back with you tomorrow on The Late Show, so do please join me from 6 o'clock tomorrow. Take care and enjoy your afternoon.